What up, Helldivers? Woo, baby. God damn. Oh. Shop your in Halo. My bad. Is Halo done yet? God, Halo, what? So long, dude. Halo got done a while ago.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey Maple, you see you can play as a Helldiver in Castle Crashers?
No. I don't play Cash Crushers. That's cool. Thank you, Zombie, for the tier 167 months. Hells to the yeah.
È tempo di un'altra missione, Helldiver.
Helldiver. Man, are we still on this planet? Oh no, we moved. Did we take it? Yeah, we did. Man, still no major order. That is surprising, honestly. Someone said Latewood, lol. They love to hate. We do the new Night Lord today after stream. Which new Night Lord? Is it the Dargon? Or is it the goat? Dargon. Sure, we can do it after stream. I just gotta tell Annie. Where's the Halo tease in the trailer? At the very end. It's an ODST tease with the music, setting, the fact that it happens at 177 in the trailer. It's an Xbox trailer. I don't think they can make it any more obvious at that point. They're doing something with ODST. Hit me up. Shouldn't take long with like usual squad, me, you, and Cronus. Gotcha. Hey, they added duos. We could duo it now too, if Cronus is busy. I hear the Dargon fight didn't really change much, unfortunately. Just more cinematic. Allowed to talk about the PlayStation France post. I have no idea what the PlayStation France post. Is it a leak? It's probably a leak. Cronus and I duoed the last one. It was a joke. Yeah. I didn't even do the jellyfish. Was it a gimmick fight? Yeah. I saw you had the sword and you just... I'm excited for Libra, though. We'll see if Libra's good. I think it's probably my least enjoyable fight when I first started playing. It's definitely a fight that I started to like more later, but... Man, I raged during that fight. The fucking pools underneath your feet just spawned at the worst times, man. Ba 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 ba. Kage posted in Leaks channel in your Discord. All right, let me look at it. Pretty little thing approaching me. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that personally. It's an interesting post, and if you guys are interested in reading it, feel free to go to the Discord and Leaks channel, but I'm not going to talk about it. Who let PlayStation France guy post that? I don't know, man. That intern is in a lot of trouble. The world afraid. Ain't got hands hold down. I can't hold back. Now you know. I wish I could. Now there ain't no rest for the wicked. Now we close our eyes for good. What a great song, man. If it wasn't for Borderlands 1, I'd have no fucking idea that this band existed. Frankly hilarious how many times they've leaked things. Yeah, it's really bad that Sony just keeps doing it. I think the problem is that it's one of those like bureaucracy things where it's like a filtered system and there's just so many accounts for PlayStation. Like there's France, there's gonna be a German one, there's like, you know, 50 of them that they all get sent the information ahead of time. They shouldn't, but they do. And one person reading the date wrong out of that 50 can easily do it. It's crazy. You know, it just takes one person. Yeah, it was the Czech one for Hard Democracy. Yeah, there's always like one of them that fucking makes the mistake. Now, with my tinfoil hat on, I'm always like, I wonder if they do it on purpose. I wonder if they do it on purpose just for a little bit of marketing, right? To get people talking about it. I always have that like idea in my head that like, you know, sometimes it's a little odd, you know? Oh damn, we can't hold back now, you know, we wish we could. Now there ain't no rest for the wicked. Then they close our eyes for good. Alright, music needs to be turned down. What up, Melon Wax? How you doing? It's on purpose, can't be otherwise. I mean, it could be otherwise. It could just be like, they're just really fucking bad at reading dates. But anyways, yeah, I would not be too surprised to hear of another title update or something along those lines. for the Xbox release or around the Xbox release, right? Like I think it's genuinely kind of cool. Sorry, what's been accidentally leaked again? I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, out of respect for Arrowhead. But if you want to like check it out, it is in the leaks section of the Discord if you're curious. You asked if they released anything for Quake Calling. They ended up releasing Hexen and Heretic Remaster. I wish I knew that franchise. I don't know it. Check Discord leak. Going. It's what? There's something new. Sorry, what? Check Maple. Oh, you're talking to someone else. I thought you were I thought you were talking to me. I was like, okay, my bad. So this is like a pre-order bonus for the Xbox side. They said anything about kind of crossover Warbond or anything like that yet? So the pre-order bonus for Xbox will just be the pre-order bonus that we got on PC if you got it. And then I think it'll be the additional like little things like the Twitch drop skin that's like Halo themed. I think will be that in there. There's a couple other ones. People freaked out that are like, rah, I want to pre-order Shin, but I didn't pre-order a game, but I still want to pre-order Shin. Rah, you know what I mean? So, they've stated that eventually pre-order skins will come to everyone. They didn't state when. They'll probably just be like a, couple of months to 6 months, who knows? And then it'll probably go on sale in the Superstore or something like that. As far as like the crossover, we don't know if it's gonna be a Warbond or like a store page. Like Killzone was just like a store page in game, and you could just like a la carte pick things. We know that there is gonna be a Warbond on the Thursday, or at least it's heavily implied there's gonna be a Warbond on Thursday because they literally released the last Warbond a week early to meet this date for the 6-week cadence. So we'll see. Lullaby. Your alibi. Dude. Man, we got good songs back to back right now. This is crazy. It's weirding me out though that we don't have a new major order. Where major order? Where? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 I never liked and subbed. Oh my god. Why is there always an error? Fuck. YouTube, you suck. Let's try the Q&A. The Q&A went through. Sick. All right. So whenever the poll doesn't work, just do a Q&A. I think that's fine. I think that works. We'll take that. We'll take it. We take those W's. So me and Annie were playing more Grounded 2 yesterday. I'll be honest, I don't think I want to continue. Like, either one of us, we're like on a crashing cycle. Like Annie crashes, I crash. Annie crashes, I crash. Annie crashes, I crash. And it's just really annoying when you play a multiplayer because it's peer-to-peer. So if Annie crashes, a bunch of bugs happen that are tied to peer-to-peer. Like her ant mount disappears, and it's like annoying to get it back. It's like very annoying. And then if I crash, we lose just time because it doesn't save consistently. So we lost like 15 minutes of gameplay and a bunch of fights because I crashed. I love that Annie's saying this, but like we've been in games that are way less crash heavy or way less like bug heavy, and she was definitely more upset. So I'm having a hard time playing Grounded, man. I really want to play it and I really enjoy it, but man, I don't recommend it right now. I literally don't recommend it. The crashing is frequent enough that it will like interrupt your experience very often. Grounded 1 or 2. Yeah, Grounded 2 is early access. Grounded 1 is fantastic. I highly recommend playing if you haven't. Grounded 1 is literally amazing. It's like one of my favorite survival games. It's not procedurally generated, which is unfortunate, but for like your first playthrough, it's fantastic. So many hidden secrets, good progression, fighting is really strong. You can turn up the difficulty too. They have a good end game loop for New Game Plus. It's great. Can you get a server? No. There's no servers for Grounded, which is also kind of a reason why it kind of sucks. Is that whenever someone crashes, you get all these peer-to-peer issues. And then if the person who's hosting crashes, then you just lose progress, which sucks. And then everybody else disconnects, obviously. I don't like survival games, but I loved Grounded. Yeah, Grounded has this way of feeling more like an action-adventure game rather than a survival game, but it's definitely a survival game. The scale is awesome. It's quite a pretty game. Grounded 1's definitely looking a little bit dated, but Grounded 2 looks really good. Performance is not amazing in Grounded 2, and it definitely has a memory leak, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think Grounded 2 is really good. It's just, man, it's frustrating, man, to just keep losing progress to crashes and like bugs and the. A lot of bugs are just like in the ground. Like they're literally just in the ground. Like they've phased to the ground and we couldn't even kill them because like they're in the ground or like in some root or something like that. Yeah. What doesn't have a memory leak in 2025? There's not many. There's not many. But anyways, good game, but I'd wait. I would seriously wait. We rushed into it because we just kept hearing good things, but I think those people are just ignoring the problems that are definitely a problem. It's fairly rough. Maybe me and Annie are just having a rough go at it, and we're getting unlucky and finding a lot of the crashes, but I don't know, man. Song request is on, by the way, so feel free to song request. Go crazy. Go crazy, Mr. Divers. I'm very excited, though. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Battlefield. Did you pick up Gun Touchables? I don't think so. I didn't pick it up for free. Which one's Gun Touchables? Gun Touchables. Why does it not show up there? Ah, no, I wouldn't play a game like that. Ooh, I gotta not throw it there. Get him, laser cannon. Honestly, the buggy issue in Grounded is not that bad. It is pretty bad. So, if Annie doesn't put her, like, her bug away before it logs out, it's basically, like, stuck in the nether and we have to get a new one, which is not a small issue. It's quite annoying to have to get a new bug, because both there's a time constraint and just like you have to go out and grab the new egg, right? Not as bad as Valheim or Enshrouded Leg. Yeah, but you say that, but I would rather have that lag than losing progress constantly. Or shit just disappearing constantly. Oh my god. I can barely see this Hulk because he shoots into like the other body and it like kicks up a bunch of dust. I'm just struggling to see, man. Oh my god, there's another Hulk. Oh my, okay, there's more. There's more after that? Oh, he doesn't even have his eye lit up for some reason. Okay, bro. And someone blew up a fucking elbow bullet? I mean... Get a grip on life, Teo says. That's crazy. Like, I'll probably keep playing Grounded 2 just because Annie wants to play Grounded 2, but I don't recommend right now. Why is there so many gunships? I see that there's I think there's a gunship outpost behind, but like, this seems like more. Is this just gunship patrol as well? Must be gunship patrol as well. Oh my god, there are more Hawks. Dude, this is definitely the Hulk variant. Holy shit. You think they listen to Killzone Superstore feedback and will release the ODST crossover as a Warbond? I mean, personally, I don't think they should release it as a Warbond. I don't think that feedback was actually super sound. I think people more had a problem with the price, not the fact that it was delivered. Because, unironically, it being in the Superstore is more, like, price-friendly. Because you don't have to buy everything that you don't like. But if you get it in a Warbond, the Warbond, you need to buy everything. So I thought that feedback was a little silly. I think people were just conflating two different issues. People more had a problem with the price, which I think many would agree that, like, it was too expensive. It wasn't terrible, but, you know, compared to everything else in the game, which is very cheap in microtransaction standards, the Killzone stuff was very expensive in comparison. Like, double the price. But I don't think going to a Warbond really helps anyone. Being able to buy things a la carte will always be better. Because it's going to be pretty rare for someone to actually want everything in a Warbond. But we'll see. I mean, hell. Could Arrowhead obstruct some kind of deal with Xbox and they somehow manage to add it for free? Who the fuck knows? I like the Warbond art. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by art. Can you time me out for 10 minutes? I'll let one of the mods if they'd like to. Vada literally leaped at the occasion. Will they ever admit Killzone never coming back? Just be done with it? I don't think they will ever say that because that's they don't want that. Right? They obviously want it coming back. You can go to the Warbond tab and browse all the Warbonds with pretty posters. Oh, okay. But I did find it funny though, like I said, like buying a la carte from the Superstore is genuinely a better like way to experience that stuff, like from a consumer point of view, because you just buy what you want. It's not like bundling it saves you time really or anything like that. So it was more of like it was a price issue. We could miss out on seeing something like goofy like the smoking boots from the control group. I mean, that was in the trailer, so. Is gun in safe mode? No. It's an unsafe. I just hope the store wouldn't be gone for a while, like Killzone. That's like a separate issue. I have theories about it and they've told me what's going on, so but I just can't discuss it.
Annulla. Segnala posizione. Ovest. Voz. 100 metri. Navicargo. Supporto aereo.
Bum bum bum. Be nice to get weapon customization for like the crossover weapons. It would be really cool, but I wonder if they'll do it. It sounds like a nightmare a bit for them, in the sense that like they have to grab in-universe, like Halo universe customization, unless maybe Xbox allows them to just like make an amalgamation of like Helldivers, like attachments that they've already made on them. But I find it a little bit hard to believe that they would allow it, but I'm not sure. This is definitely one of those situations where I wish I didn't know what was going on so I could have a conversation with you guys. There's definitely like a problem about the Killzone stuff. Like I'd love to like share my theories and stuff like that with you, but I'm in an awkward situation. Would this be a situation of the burden of knowledge? But no one has to. Hey, man. They will know. They always know. Is it new or a bad new for kills and stuff? I don't know what that means. Nothing new's happened as far as I know. Same stuff as months ago. I don't believe anything has changed. If they come back, it would be a good new for me. I mean, I'm hoping for it to come back too. I know a lot of people that want it. It's definitely a shame that we haven't seen it come back.
Orbitali in arrivo. Richiedo un attacco orbitale. Richiesta di attacco orbitale.
I'm not sure. And one of those things that, like, I feel like I could answer if I was allowed to answer, but it's like, yeah. Once again, I have my theories, but because I know stuff, I don't think I can talk.
Attacco orbitale.
Are you good back there? Jesus. It's always impressive to me when their radiator survives. That railgun shot. He's definitely hurt, but always impressive. Why doesn't this work?
Prendete questo.
Super credits, woo! Tell me how to use the railgun. I can use the epoch because of the visual cue, but I don't know how to use the railgun. Well, the railgun, I would argue, is easier. For most enemies, all you have to do is, like, see the reticle close together and then fire. Like, you know, if you're shooting at a Devastator, you're shooting at a Hulk's Eye, like, as soon as you hear that click, as soon as you see the UI close, there's a few enemies, like, you know, when you're shooting at like a Factory Shredder Eye and stuff like that, that benefit from you going higher in percentage of shot. But honestly, you don't have to, right? You could just do like pure volume of fire kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to care at that point. It's more of a choice if you want to just take less shots. But if you have a Sly backpack on your back, like, hell, man, just fucking fire away in, like, essentially, like, safe mode. It's a little bit better than safe mode. Because, like, Devastators get one shot by them. See, like, just aim center of mass towards the eye. While you're charging it, though, you can see the charge on the weapon. You see that? It's like I really like it. It's the point where I don't even go in first person anymore. I just use the side of the weapon. If I need to know my charge level, I'll just look at, like, I'll aim. Like, I'll put my crosshair on the target. Hopefully it's not moving like this guy. Another one is just, like, the more you use it, the more you'll get used to the sound of it. And just the timing through muscle memory. Right? Like, just like the epoch, right? The more you use the railgun, the more you'll just get used to that timing. I would say for the most part, you only want to go to like 70 to 80% charge, like to about here at max. Like, I wouldn't worry about going 90 to like 99% charge. It's just the risk factor is not worth the benefit. Now, if you're cheating and like using a macro, hell, go to 99% all day, but for a regular person, you know, I'd say like 80% is like more than enough damage per shot. And to some extent, the Epoch kind of needs the railgun's treatment of safe mode is actually still quite good on the railgun. The Epoch's, like, quote-unquote safe mode, like the first part of the charge, is kind of just ass. Like, it's... I don't think I would ever really use it unless it's, like, a dire situation and I need to destroy something that's, like, right in front of me, in my face. Ooh, that's big dog. Big dog. Big dog. Barrage him. So, no two-shot mode with the Epoch then? What do you mean? Like, that's something that you would like to see added? The cannon's still up for how long? I don't know. I'm surprised that they're still up, honestly. The MO's done. But I would guess maybe when the next MO starts, maybe that'll be when the changes. I don't know. Whoa. You survived? You little cheater. Damn, 4-second call on. Crazy. It is benefit to use the uncharged mode when you're shooting at the butt of a charger. Instead of just the ball titan. Like if you're shooting the leg of a charger to strip its armor, it's worth to be in unsafe mode and charge it more. And then for the butt of a charger, you can two-shot their butt in unsafe mode quite effectively. No, I meant like two-type bullet, like not charged and full charge type. I still don't quite understand what you mean. I'll explain it this way. Epoch has two versions of fire, right? They have the first half and the second half, right? The first half is like a very small projectile. It's basically like a purifier shot, and then the second half is like the big explosion one. All I'm saying is the first half should do more damage or be more impactful. It's kind of pathetic how little damage it does at the moment. The super credits farm for the war pack get nerfed? No. Why would it get nerfed? Why would you say that? Before you answer, if you're on a mega city, it's not nerfed. It just didn't get added properly when they changed bunkers. I mean, one of the bunker variations that couldn't warp through? Maybe. If you're in a mega city, when you warp into a bunker, you can't loot this stuff. So those just kind of... Those bunkers are just kind of broken because they didn't get... once again, they didn't get added properly. Because they changed bunkers. You used to be able to glitch into them before through, like, you know, the FRV or the mech. But you couldn't loot anything unless you hit the 2 buttons. I don't think I'm doing it right, though. I couldn't warp through a buddy bunker. Sometimes it's finicky. And you need to be at the right angle. At the right distance. And sometimes bunkers, I swear, you just can't, like, teleport into just because of, like, some weird problem. I don't even know what it is. But that doesn't mean that they're nerfed. That's just, it's always been like that. It just is kind of finicky when you're teleporting in. You gotta be, you're gonna be quite the expert at it over time. You know, learning the angle at which you can and can't. Because, remember, if you're too close to a surface... You know, it won't teleport you. Like, you ever try, like, teleporting through a rock, but if the rock is too thick, you don't go through it? Same kind of thing, right? If you're standing too close to the bunker, it won't just teleport you through and then stop you at the back wall. Using fire protection? Yeah. Is he like hugging me? Where there's a house and a bunker going down a bit. Couldn't warp through. A house and a bunker. Not sure what you mean by that, but I don't have it. I'll just do this. I'll do the at ease. I think they're friends. They were like proper RPing over there. Oh man, there was a... We did everything but the radar station. That sucks. I didn't see it. Man, I'm so excited to go play Battlefield 6 tomorrow, man. So excited. Battlefield 6 your new favorite game? I really like it. New map, new map. New map, we'll see if they make any other changes. I'm definitely curious. Met that I only found out about the KTS LMG the day... Oh. My bad, dude. I should have told you earlier. My bad, bro. GG's, homies. GG's. Have you seen some drama about the dude blatantly cheating at Battlefield 6? I did. I watched it. Very funny, though. Very funny seeing that the Catboy thing. If anyone has the tweet, I'd be more than willing to talk about it. Yeah, it's definitely a funny situation. I definitely went back and forth in my head, like, is he cheating? Is he not cheating? But then you like go back and you watch the clips and you're like, Yeah, there's a really good chance he's just cheating. There's like a really good chance. It's not like 100%. It's possible the guy is just actually really good at games, but it's just, because it's like he could just be really good and he's trying to rage bait for attention, right? And it is really popular to do. And people are that good at games, right? That all they do is play a really high sensitivity and like they flick around. But the thing is that when you flick, there's going to be a little bit of like a jitter when you flick, right? Problem is when he flicks, it's like rock steady, right? It doesn't have that human element of like error, which is kind of the funny part. There will be a little bit of error when you flick. It won't be perfect. It won't snap perfectly, but the thing is when they went through their thing, it's very obvious that they are like flicking perfectly, then their aim is coming in and you can see the imperfection, right? It's just an initial lock. What's that, Benzie? Oh, he's using one of those?
I gotta be honest with you guys. I turned 30 the other
But he...
day and I've been feeling a bit wild. I'm not doing that. Statistically speaking...
But even then, there's like a little bit of like a jitter afterwards. I'm a flick gamer and I have to constantly readjust. Yeah, so I like when I play like a game like Battlefield, I usually have to as well, right? This is the one? Oh, thank you. Yeah, so for those who haven't seen it, my god, my flag is, or sorry, my cape is so fucking noisy. Why is it so noisy? Ah, Twitter. Why is your quality so dog?
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts!
So like some of these clips are like pretty normal. This is probably the most sus one. Right? The most sus one is probably this one coming up.
God, what the fuck? That was nuts!
So he's aiming at this person, right? He's shooting at him. He probably sees that there's a person to his left on the radar, right? But the thing is that he's aiming at a fucking wall instead of him.
Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall.
So
Oopsie.
super sus. Also, this is another really good one. For a person that's using such high sensitivity, it seems very unlikely that his tracking is this good with such high sensitivity. Right?
Targeting 240 FPS, good computer. How much of this game have you played, though?
So like some of these clips are like perfectly normal. Like that's like a normal kill. Like that's the thing about like a lot of this gameplay is like not all of it is sus, right?
Whoa!
Some of it is just like clips. Like even that clip is not that crazy.
So I just got a free abyssal dagger.
Some of these are not that crazy. It's just like him flicking back and forth at things, which is like nothing crazy.
Oh my.
But it's usually when he's flicking at something that he literally has no sight line of, which is the part that is like super sus. Like that guy next to him to his right, like he had no idea he was there. So I think some of this is like obviously rage bait.
If you don't do the dishes, you don't have anything to eat off of.
True.
It's nothing. I'm telling you.
So they have the power to reject these kind of players, even if
1,000 viewers
they're
is
not
almost
cheating. Like,
famous.
what are they gonna do? I don't know what you mean by that.
No
His first six are genuine, but like the second are strange. Yeah, there's quite a few that are like, oh, that's like whatever. Like that's just a regular clip.
3TF.
Like, there's nothing sus about that clip. Even that clip, not really. So it's like half the clips that I'm like, I don't know, man.
In Delta Force era. That was
So like this one here, not that crazy. Because you can see he flicks and then readjusts. Flicks, then readjusts. Flicks, then readjusts.
What the fuck? That was nuts.
Right? But this one, like, I to give him the benefit of the doubt with the one with the rock, if he's rage baiting, and I'm putting myself in his shoes, on the minimap, you can see the red dot, right? I'll point to it. Right? You can see the red dot at the person he's going to try and flick to. So if he's rage baiting, right, he's going to on purpose flick 90 degrees on purpose to try and get the shot, right? Right? But the thing is, he actually gets the right elevation and everything on the person, which is the funny part. Like, if that rock wasn't in the way, he actually would be aiming straight at it. He wouldn't have missed.
Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall. Oopsie.
But like this, perfectly normal. There's nothing too crazy about this. He's rage baiting it with a lot of this, right? Like, nothing's crazy about that. He just plays at a really high sensitivity and flicks around. Nothing crazy about that.
I see, man. Whoa.
He starts shooting out of the wall before seeing the player, but he did know the player was there. Do you get what I'm saying, Sharon? Like, most players will be looking at their minimap very often, and that guy that was standing still, you know. I watch a lot of Shroud and looks doable. This is not. Most of what this is doable. I've seen Shroud do similar. I've done similar. Like this first clip is not that crazy.
Delta Force era.
There's nothing sus about like this first. The vast majority of these clips, I do. I just don't play on high enough sensitivity that it doesn't look this sus.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was nuts.
Like, this is like the only true one. Like, I don't know, man.
Yes, good computer.
The tracking on that, a little sus, but nothing crazy. This is completely doable. Also, you have to remember that you're watching this as a clip at 60 FPS versus someone actually playing the game on their monitor at 144 hertz plus, right? Snapping and flicking always looks crazier when you lose the frames that they're in transition. And you will lose those frames in transition when you're watching it at 60 FPS. Sometimes these clips are at 30 FPS even, which makes it even look more sus. Still sus. It's not, though. I would understand maybe if you don't play competitively or watch a lot of this stuff. But, like, you could just go watch Shroud, and, like, he does a lot of this stuff all the time. I do it, too, right? Like, there's no recoil. The game doesn't have that much recoil. So, like, if you're wondering, like, oh my god, he's got aimbot, that's why there's no recoil. A bunch of the guns he's using have next to no recoil. And you can see he's using a bunch of, like,
How much of this game have you played, though?
attachments on it.
I see, man. Whoa.
At EQ38. So then you'll know all about it then. This is not that sus.
So I just got a free abyssal dagger.
Is it possible he's cheating? Yeah, but there's nothing that crazy about it.
Oh my.
There's only like one that I can point to, or like two. Like this one, this is the other one. The thing is, like, I can barely hear his game sound. It's possible he heard the person shooting to his right and just flicked for rage bait.
Oh my god, I'm.
Yeah, everything else is like pretty normal.
You don't have anything to eat off of.
Go in, Belland.
It's nothing. I'm telling you.
I feel like I need to turn up my sensitivity and start rage baiting.
So you had 2,000 viewers and you're calling me famous. No way. I just lost a nutty clip to Bloom.
Feel free to clip other situation symbols. This is just what, you know, he posted, so he's rage baiting with these. I didn't care enough to go through his VOD. I feel like he snaps to the same spot on everyone. Torso. Well, that's where you should be shooting. In Battlefield, the TTK difference between headshot and body shot doesn't matter that much. So going for like center mass actually works really well. But if you look at your own gameplay, you'll probably always try to aim at a single point on an enemy pretty reliably. I mean, even if the guy doesn't cheat, it's interesting that we collectively decide the guy is guilty, like a lynch mob. It's called just public opinion. I don't think it's that interesting.
L'ora della nostra prossima vittoria si avvicina. Ripuliamo la galassia dalla feccia aliena.
But this opinion barred result, he's banned. That was just from people mass reporting him. I believe he's already unbanned. That's just the internet being the internet. There's been mass reporting long before Twitter. The aim correction is just failing at recoil. No. Okay, now you're making me want to go back again. No. It's not. There's not enough horizontal recoil in this game. This is a really good clip for it. So he's snapping to people on the right. That's not recoil. There's not nearly enough horizontal recoil in this game. He's often snapping to the left or right of them and then correcting. Come on, Twitter, stop being stupid. Jesus Christ, Twitter.
Oh my god, you did follow me in Delta Force X. That was so long ago.
He's far to the right, then corrects. Far to the right, then corrects.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was
That's
nuts.
not recoil.
Wow, I flicked straight at that guy through the wall. Oopsie. Are you getting 240 FPS? Good computer.
Naval defending. That was too far to the right. Too far to the right. He overflicks. That was too far to the left. Too far to the left.
How much of this game have you played, though? Easy, man.
Like he's flicking then correcting. Like the vast majority of these clips, like if you go back through my gameplay, you'll see like similar things. Like
So I just got a free abyssal dagger.
too far to the right, that one. He then corrects. The initial snap was on his arm, right? That one was to his shoulder. That guy he just missed on, but then corrected, right?
Oh my god, I'm crying. What the fuck?
You don't do the dishes, you don't have anything to eat off of.
Too far to the right. So I don't know what you're on about. Like that's not recoil. that's just not recoil. He's often over flicking or under flicking.
Okay, so you had 2,000 viewers and you're calling me famous. No.
Like, yeah. Like when I originally watched this and I saw the comments, I was like, oh, the guy's just cheating, and I just didn't give enough shits about it. But when I watch it like 5-6 times, I'm like, bro, I watch streamers and I watch my own gameplay, and it's just like, yeah, I can do that. If I turn my sensitivity up like 50%, like my shit will start looking sus like this. You know what I mean? When you're watching a VOD at 60 FPS or less, things just look a lot more sus than when you're in person. Because you're just missing all that information. Because it looks like he's flicking instantaneously, but he's not. Turn up the sense. Well, I mean, I would be able to do clips like this, but I'd be less consistent. That's why I don't turn up the sense. Right? But if you have more clips of him doing more sus shit, and there's like a large bunch of stuff like the rock shooting, like the rock shooting was super sus. Like, I will agree with everybody on that. You know, him shooting the rock. Whoa! Yikes. But everything else in that is like entirely plausible. And like even the rock shooting, there is a plausibility of like he literally just looked at his minimap while shooting that guy, which people do. He was standing completely still shooting at another person that was standing completely still. He can look at his minimap and notice that this guy to his left and then be like, "Oh, rage bait attempt. Let me just flick really fast to my left and shoot that guy." It's like, it's the, if you've ever heard of the Warzone content creator Symphony, he does that shit too. He on purpose creates clips and does such shit on purpose to have people think he's cheating, and he gains a lot of notoriety that way. It's both positive and negative, but it is attention, right? Like, he's going out of his way to try and create that kind of content, so people then, like, freak out about it. Can't the aimbot be programmed a bit to side on purpose to not look very sus? Yeah, but it would look more robotic. It would look like he was always snapping to the exact same spot. But as we saw with that, sometimes it's too far to the right, too far to the left, shoulder. Sometimes it's his leg, right? Sometimes he actually flicks correctly to the chest. Like, it's always plausible that someone makes this like elaborate aimbot that like does all this stuff. But at that point, we're just like, if we go through this plausibility that it's like that you could just look at anyone's gameplay and start saying shit like that. That's why I'm not saying like he's like 100% not cheating. I never said that he's like 100% not cheating. I'm just saying that the vast majority of his stuff is like entirely plausible that he could do that, another person could do that. I think it's pretty unlikely that he's cheating, but there's some sus in there. And I can see, like, the rage bait working, right? Still can be multiple aim point rules and choosing. Aimbots are not that elaborate. They just aren't.
L'ora della nostra prossima vittoria si avvicina. Ripuliamo la galassia dalla feccia aliena.
Love playing with the perk that makes footsteps louder in COD. Always get dropped from the enemies. Also, aimbots wouldn't be so elaborate during the first beta. Yeah. I don't think the guy's cheating overall, but it's possible he is. But you guys having this reaction makes me realize that like it's so easy to rage bait. Makes me think that I need to turn up my sensitivity so I look more sus. I don't want to, but you're making me want to. I think people are also just very sensitive to like cheaters. So anyone that could possibly look like a cheater, you know, they kind of like get excited. Overly excited, a little too fast.
Lancio Hellbot avviato.
Is a full aimbot needed? Can't you use like aimbot in a supporting manner? You can. And that's kind of what Zombik was saying, is that like there are aimbots out there that like get you most of the way there and then you have to do like minor corrections. The funny thing is that in that clip, or in those clips, he actually doesn't look that sus. But in other clips that I saw, there's some Battlefield 1 clips where he's like flicking to people through smoke. And I'm like, those look way more sus to me personally. Now, game knowledge is a thing. But, like there was this one clip from I think it was like Battlefield 1 that someone sent to me, and like he's like flicking to all of them, right? The classic, you know, he's flicking everybody. But there's this like extra part where he's like flicking to people through smoke, and it's like, yeah, he could just be flicking to like good angles, you know, through the smoke. Like he's played that map a lot, so he knows where the angles are that they would most likely be. When you see that clip, you can just go through the replies. I think it was in the replies, maybe. But there's a fairly good chance that now this person will be pretty popular with the symphony way of gaining popularity, right? Which I think is quite funny. Did I not pick it up? Wait, what? Wait. Hello? Very close?
Richiesta approvata. I rinforzi sono stati lanciati. Supporto aereo.
Anyways, unlikely he's cheating. But still popular. People also just get lucky. That's another one. There is a factor of luck that plays into these clips as well. We're not watching a gameplay. It's not like he's getting like lucky back to back to back to back to back. This is a collection of like hand-picked results that he is choosing to put out there, right? You can just get lucky, and luck and skill are a blurred line, you know? And if he just plays like that all day, right? If he just plays like that all day, where he's like on purpose, or if he's on purpose trying to look sus all day, he's probably gonna get a bunch of clips that look like he's sus. You know? But like on my initial viewing, like I was saying, like, you know, I thought it was like, oh man, these look really sus. But then I watch it again like a couple times through, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't look that sus at all. Most of these clips are like totally plausible, and they're not even that crazy. It's just the new meta, chat. Rage baiting. Welcome to 2025. Oh. thought that would go farther, honestly. What's your rage bait take? Well, I'm doing it right now. You guys are, you guys all think he's cheating. Well, I'm not actually rage baiting. I think I'm actually using, thing. You're a Catboy streamer too? Dude, that's also rage bait. Being a Catboy streamer in 2025. There's definitely some rage bait in that as well. I think the fact that he's a Catboy also gets a lot of people triggered. I don't really have any rage bait because everything I say is like my actual opinion. I'm not just saying it to be inflammatory. Do I say any takes that are like actually rage bait? Let's think. What are some of the takes that you think I might be rage baiting? You defend HG2? Oh, that's rage bait? No, that's actually my opinion. I lost count of how many times I rage baited you, and I hate it. I hate it so much, Zombie. Every time I see you you type, I like tense up and I cringe a bit. Cause I'm like, oh, here comes another one. Got PTSD from the rage quit. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello, how are you? Another. Walrus is King Ragebit? He is King Ragebit. He absolutely is. Not wanting to play Battlefront 2. That is not rage bait. That is not rage bait. Ready for the release date on HG2? Nice. Can't wait to have you. I have a sneaking suspicion. Uh-oh. Can HG2 rage bait? I don't like the idea of it's essentially lying to people, right? Because you're not being authentic. You're on purpose trying to, you know, share an opinion that or do something to piss someone off in order to get attention. Like, I did that when I was a kid playing video games. Like, I would troll and rage bait people, but like, I think I'm too old for that shit now, man. I think my gym has hidden cameras. Serious? Like, actually? Like, where? Okay, where? Because I'm thinking sus, but like, if they're just like hidden inside the gym, like the actual gym. I think your authenticity is why your stream's successful. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. I just tell you how I see it. And I like to have discussions about it. It's not a one-way conversation, right? We go back and forth. I'm not necessarily right. You're not necessarily wrong. But I like having a discussion. Does it have, like, visible cameras? No, the changing rooms, at least I don't think that. Here's why. Okay. Are you rage baiting? Maybe he's rage baiting us right now. Take an old portable radio. That is the most boomer thing possible. Just grab one of those things that like you shine a light around and it like reflects the camera lens. Freaking old radio. They literally make those like those lights that are very good at like reflecting the lens. Hidden cameras wouldn't reflect the lens? They can. What? A matte coating. How the fuck is it seeing through? One-way mirror? Hidden cameras for a reason, bro. Yeah, I guess it could just be polarized lens. That would be some nice hidden cameras. All right, never mind. Just go get the old ass radio from the boomer. I went in yesterday and was told not to scan in because the system wasn't working. When I left, I logically went without scanning out because I wasn't scanned in, and the girl at the counter asked... Sorry. Let me read that second part. When I left, I logically went without scanning out because I wasn't scanned in, and the girl at the counter asked if I didn't... why you didn't want to scan out? Sorry, I don't understand the sus out of that. What am I missing? Well, I mean, is it... Maybe she just forgot she told you not to scan in? Maybe it started working? Not finished. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Different person told me when I went in. That makes sense. I mean, one person told you to do something, one person didn't. Humans, flawed systems, not communicating. Maybe it started working between the two people and she, okay. What's... So she said, Paul, next time scan in. So I was like, I was told not to scan in. But then I thought, uh-oh, he's thinking. How does she know my name if I didn't scan in? And like you've never scanned in next to this person? Like, have you ever scanned in when she was at the desk? Or scanned out when she was at the desk? They have hidden cameras with AI Face ID. My thing is that when they scan in, they see your scan, so they know your name. Probably, but a bunch of people go to that gym. Why would she know my name? This is yet another situation that I have to glaze accurate. Get ready. Accurate. You're a handsome gentleman. Women notice you. I know you don't notice them, but that doesn't mean that they don't notice you. This is yet another... I feel like I have to do this like once a week for Accurate, man. He just doesn't believe he's good looking. Like, he just doesn't... Like, yet another person recognizes him. Accurate hot as fuck. Yo, what up, XL? Yeah, actually. I think he is. He's constantly giving me stories where I glaze him, dude. I'm starting to think he's doing it on purpose. He just likes the glaze. Can you say the same about me? I don't know. Can I? I have to ask you. Send me a picture, Teo. I'm 14. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. You might be a 14-year-old in your brain, Kriaboo, but you're not actually. Oh. I was like, where did my turret go, Jammer? I'm less than 14. Yeah, alright, dude. I totally believe you. You've been watching me, and I've known you for, like, what, 4 years now? So that means you started watching me when you were 10 years old? Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. I mean, you acted like a 10-year-old in my chat, so maybe. Maybe. What's good? No ammo yet. Sorry, brother. I don't know where it is, honestly. You're probably the most jacked person in the gym. I mean, he's probably not be the most jacked, but he might be the most fucking handsome. Acker just might have one of those, like, humble handsomes going on, you know what I mean? He's not, like, the cliche, like, chiseled jaw, but he's just a good-looking dude, you know what I mean? You ever seen those women that, like, just have that, like, humble pretty? You know? I'm trying to think of an actress that kind of has that. Daenerys from, Game of Thrones. She's got a little bit of that, right? She's not, like, the cliche, like, you know, Scarlett Johansson or, like, Angelina Jolie, but, you know, she's pretty. Amelia Clark, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, Amelia Clark. Miss Eyebrow, yeah. Like, I wouldn't call Amelia Clark like, oh, she's fucking hot, you know? Because I don't think she's, like, crazy hot, but, like, she's very pretty. Another one would be, I'm trying to think of the name. Harry Potter, Hermione. Brain no work. Brain no work, no good. Emma Watson, yeah. Emma Watson's another one where it's like, she's not necessarily like super hot or anything, right? But she's pretty. Hagrid. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Klaus. Klaus, I had something to tell you, but I fucking forgot what it is. Maybe Annie's here. Annie, are you there, honey? Annie, like, shared something with me, and I was like, dude, that is so fucking Klaus. I gotta tell him. But now I don't remember what it was. I was laughing my ass off. I was laughing my ass off, and now I don't remember. After stun changes, EMS orbital now stuns enemies instantly, and for 15... Well, it always stuns enemies instantly. But for 15 seconds? Oh, that's good. I'm glad it at least lasts 15 seconds. I think the previous time was like 5 to 7 seconds. Here's evidence B. Alright. Some beautiful interval. Being a sweetheart. No, it was something else. I don't remember what it was now. Me and Annie watched that, Annie, do you remember what I needed to say to Klaus? It was something on our day off that we saw, and it's like, oh my god, that reminded me of Klaus. Do you remember what it was? I can't for the life of me remember. I was offered a job at the gym before as a trainer because they said it seemed like I know what I was doing. All the personnel is always at the counter with no line of sight to the working out space. So how they know how I train if they don't see me? None of the staff, like walk through the gym area or do anything in the area. But also, Klaus does have a point. It might just be because, like, you look like you work out, right? They might not actually watching you, like, work out, but they know the results, right? Now, also, they could just be fucking lying. It's the human condition, right? They just, you know. Oh, hey, he looks like he works out. They could just be lying. They never saw anything. They never saw your form. They're just complimenting you. You know what I mean? Job censored emote. Yeah, it's pretty funny, huh?
Richiedo sentinella. Richiedo armi avanzate.
Accurate, take the job. And then you can use the hidden cameras. That must be part of the payment, right? This is how you prove that there's hidden cameras. You become an inside, you know, mole. Before I go to sleep, do I need to set an alarm? No, I think you're good. Nothing's really happening in Helldivers right now. If I record anything, it's not time sensitive.
Hellbomb! Sgomberare l'aria! Chiedo dei rinforzi. Metà delle scorte di rinforzi consumate.
If I do that as an additional job, I can't do the tax exploit I'm doing right now. All the Germans in the chat, please look away from the screen. See you in 19 hours? Damn, you're gonna sleep for 19 hours? Sleep well, bud. I hope you enjoy that coma.
Richiedo sentinella.
Did something happen to your VODs? On YouTube? No. Well, sort of. We have the theory that a lot of the VODs for the stream are conflicting with my, like, actual videos being shared. Because we're just noticing that they're getting very low impressions and stuff like that. So, we are testing something out where we are... Like, I'm delisting the VOD for the stream on YouTube immediately after the stream and previous VODs as well. I think eventually I could bring them, like, make them public. But, not sure.
Sud-est, 100 metri. Vot, sud. Richiesta di arma ausiliaria. Richiedo una sentinella. Richiedo armi avanzate.
Basically, live stream VOD conflicting with rest of the YouTube channel. Possibly.
Come non detto, 50 metri.
Oh my god. I swapped to it too fast. Oh nice. You deployed it for me.
Nemico d'elite, sud, 50 metri. Zero munizioni. Avamposto bot distrutto. Equipaggiamento per l'obiettivo.
Yeah, so it's in our title. Mm-hmm. We've been talking about it quite a bit. We were there when it first got the trailer. Rumors are rumors. They're not really rumors. Just go watch the trailer. Exclamation mark ODST.
Richiesta di arma ausiliaria. Navi cargo.
Get stratagem to the collab.
Richiedo una sentinella.
What they'd add.
Inviate un eagle.
They added a stratagem to the collab. What would they add? You know, maybe one of the style of weapons. Bigger weapon. But I'm not sure. Warthog? Imagine they just add the fucking Halo Warthog. That'd be wild. wonder if having the VODs uploaded to another channel would be changing anything. Well, the thing is, I'm not like de-uploading them. I'm just not making them public, so YouTube doesn't share them over the videos. But what we're doing is we're discussing possibly having a new channel just to upload videos, then I stream on a separate channel. Make kitten bigger for a limited time.
Hai servito bene la democrazia. L'estrazione
I think I slept on my wrist wrong, and it's kind of bothering me. Or my like forearm, not my wrist. Already have an equivalent to almost every weapon they use. Yeah, I don't think they would just add a weapon for the sake of adding a weapon when it comes to stratagems. It would most likely have to be something unique.
richiedo armi avanzate.
At least I would hope they wouldn't just like make a stratagem for the sake of making a stratagem.
Ci sono equipaggiamenti.
That would be kinda lame.
Richiedo un'estrazione. Segnala posizione. Estrazione confermata. Shuttle in arrivo. Arriva zaino tattico. Pesante, sud-est, 100 metri.
Oh, the orbital stuff got deactivated. I don't see it anymore. I literally just realized that. Rip orbital rail cannon. Man, this time tomorrow we're going to be playing Battlefield 6. I'm so excited. Is that anti-material rifle? Yes. With maybe new Giga map. It didn't look that big because I'm pretty sure they showed it off in the gameplay preview when they flew everybody out to like LA, or not everybody to LA, but you know what I mean. The early access for the content creators. It didn't look like that big of a map. So if you're hoping for a big map, it looks like another CQC map, but who knows? Did you write off game purchases like Battlefield 6 as a business expense? Yes. Because it's part of my business. I need to play the game. It is part of my business expenses. PC parts, cameras, games. I can use it as a business expense against my income. incredibly epic. It's one of the benefits of becoming a streamer. So I do a yearly like calculation on like how much I've spent in, you know, games and stuff like that. The thing about Kloss was the lady who slept with 1,000 guys, and she said she was doing a public service. Oh my god, yes! Kloss, are you here? Kloss. Kloss! Damn, Annie remembers. Good memory, Annie. Good memory. Just for my own understanding, writing off means that you get tax breaks for the purchase. Yeah, basically, right? Like, so I owe the government, you know, a certain amount for my like income, right? But I can reduce that percentage I owe them because I can write off things because it's part of my business, right? They give me a tax break in that regard, right? I have all these columns that I can, you know, pull from. Obviously, I can't write off everything, and I can't reduce it to 0. I still owe taxes always, but yeah. But at the same time, I don't actually earn that much, so I don't have that much to write off. Maybe in the future it'll mean more. Hopefully in the future it'll mean more. The fornication. Well, unfortunate that Kloss is not here now. With your computer parts, you're almost negative. Whoa, 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 whoa. All those computer parts was over like 6 years, Annie. Meals budget. $1,000 in flannel shirts. I actually haven't bought a new flannel shirt in like maybe 5 years. A lot of my flannel shirts are just, you know, they're getting pretty old. I actually don't buy new ones. Cat videography. I did pay for a new camera for Luna. She's looking crisp. Video games, $200. No. It's definitely a lot more for video games. I spend a good amount of money on video games. I get some of them gifted to, like, the developers sometimes gift them to me nowadays. So that's nicer. But, like, dude, there was one year, I think it was, like, 4 years ago, where I spent, like, $5 grand on games. Like, somewhere in that range. Maybe not $5 grand, but it was, like, getting really close to that. Canadian, obviously, though. Like, there's just a lot of games coming out that year, and I bought a lot of games. Yesterday I went out with a couple friends of ours, and the girl is denying the guy so hard because he wants to buy a new PC case. How expensive is this PC case? Is it like a reasonable purchase, or is this like an unreasonable PC case? Like those like $400 to $500 ones? Like reasonable $100 to $200 is like a solid gold cubes. Like $200, I think. New Fantex. Why is she denying that? That's nothing. She probably spends like $200 on like random crap on Amazon all the time. In Canada, you can buy like cocaine for sure. What the fuck? What is nice about like writing off stuff is that like when I'm talking to my accountant, they were very clear about the fact that like just write shit off, and then the CRA, which is our version of IRS, will just deny this and that. But like they won't get you in trouble if you write something off, right? Like, and they just won't accept it. They just won't accept it, right? They're not gonna like, you know, go after you for like a fraudulent, like they think you're being fraudulent. They might be able to like, you know, maybe fine you if you like are outright being fraudulent, like, but some things they just don't accept, right? But as long as you have like a reasonable, you know, purpose for writing that off, like it actually does contribute to your business, I think they'd be pretty cool about it. Do you have an ambition to be rich? Not really. I want to be comfortable. And some people's version of that might mean that I do. I don't know exactly how to word it, but it's like I just want to be comfortable. I don't want to be rich in the sense of like I need like $15 million in the bank account. But my version of comfortable might be like, yeah, $1 million in the bank would make me very comfortable, you know? So. I want to be a billionaire straight up. Yeah, I don't think about money like that, personally. People's marrying up. He doesn't need money. I'd like to marry a fantastic person named Annie Wawa Lala. She is my equal. Don't act like you aren't a millionaire with all the streamer money you have hoarded. I am not a millionaire. He called you evil. What? I called her my equal. Oh my god. No, Annie, I didn't. He's gaslighting you to get you angry at me. Is that a proposal on stream? No. I heard evil? Equal. 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 Not evil. Equal. Equal. Equal.
Sbarramento orbitale in arrivo. Allontanarsi. Richiedo sentinella.
Hey Annie, Blank has asked me to do some Night Rain after stream today. Can I go out and play with my friends? I like Blank. I like Blank too. Maybe I watch. All right. Come on, let me climb that. That's ridiculous. Let me climb. Ooh, I can't throw that because of the anti-air. Where is the anti-air? I didn't really think about killing these guys. Killing them is a bit annoying, actually. Been married for almost 10 years. You gotta ask to hang out with your friends. Mm-hmm. It's just nice to do. New MO is crap. Oh, did we get the new MO? Is it actually here? New MO? I don't see it. It's not posted in the HT2 Discord yet. I probably have to, bug ammo? Gotcha. Why is it crap, Juan? Not permission? Oh, I thought I was begging. Oh, my bad. I'll make sure it comes across more like begging next time, Annie. You beg me for other things. Huh? Sometimes you get, sometimes you don't. I have been begging her so I can buy the 5070 Ti. Annie, can I please buy the stream upgrade? Please? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh. No, we are at the negative. No, we're not. How are we at the negatives? We are What kind of math are you doing, lady? We are definitely not. YouTube. Yeah, but that's YouTube. There are no other expenses. Like if you have a broken leg. Oh no. Yeah, now that we've talked about this subject, there needs to be lots of money around for just in case I need a wheelchair, because Annie ain't wheeling me around, that's for sure. Wants you to be self-sufficient. Mm-hmm. Guys, I don't get thrown down the stairs. I just tripped down the stairs and get the black eye, okay? I walked into that wall, okay? It's not Annie's fault that I walked into that doorknob, okay? Listen here, apparently bugs. We'll check it out after this. I don't want to ditch this poor guy on my team. Now, at the same time, he's not calling in an SOS for some reason, so no one else is joining. Not quite sure why he's not calling in SOS, but whatever. Explosive damage resistance, let's go. I love me some good ragdoll. I feel like I haven't ragdolled enough today, so I have to make up for it, you know? Ooh, super credits. Did I grab them? Oh, they bugged out. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I grabbed them. As I was grabbing them, I got ragdolled, so I don't think I grabbed them. It's possible my teammate might be able to grab them, but yeah, whatever. Alright, fine. I'll kill you guys. It's getting annoying. Ooh, I forgot I'm not wearing fire resistance. Why did I take out the fire resistance? Oh, that's right, because last time I was doing AMR. Ooh. I actually got to be more careful with the D-sickle. I totally forgot. Does your Helldiver identify as a pinball? Kind of felt like it, not gonna lie.
Trovato qualcosa!
Navicargo! Minuti alla fine della missione.
380 right in the middle will get the majority of these, I guess. I'll have to destroy that one by itself, though. Dude, every 3 seconds I feel like I'm reviving my teammate. I don't know what he's doing. Why is he dead over there? We've already destroyed that.
Trovato qualcosa!
Missed opportunity to successfully extract X amount of mutated eggs. Well, the problem is mutated eggs are only in tier 10, so they'd never do that, probably. MOs are supposed to be accessible for, like, the majority of players. Doing an MO like that would be contrary to that idea. Need to kill loads of chargers and payloads and ball titans and liberate Borok. 6 days. Looks easy. Cool. I don't know why that's crap. Someone was saying it's crap, but fair enough. Dude, I haven't been able to move in the last 30 seconds. Holy fuck, man. And extra rare commons. Okay, so it's just like a do lots of bug missions. Fair enough. I don't understand how that's crap, but alright. It's just a filler ammo.
Chiedo dei rinforzi! Navicargo! Destroyer alleato si unisce alla squadra. Schieramento Helldiver. È atterrata la democrazia!
Are they shooting my body? Yeah, they are. I expected a filler ammo until Xbox arrived. Yeah, I would agree with that. I find it hard to believe that we wouldn't just get a bunch of filler ammos. But honestly, good timing on a bug ammo because I'm getting kind of tired of getting ragdolled. They've opened up a channel on the HT2 Discord for posting pictures of safari hunting. I like that. That's funny. I feel like that's a perfect example of, I feel like people take this game too seriously. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people just take this fucking game way too seriously. Photo mode incoming? I mean, you can just take a screenshot. I think that's what they mean. I don't think we're gonna get a pause game feature. Just got back into Darktide. I didn't play for like a whole first time. Been like going hard lately. So good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it now. Yeah, it's improved immensely since it first came out. It's a night and day experience in my opinion. More rejects join the fight. Damn right they do. What's a good amount of serious? People complain about filler MO, but I don't care. My problem with this game is that, like, when people see something silly in this game, they complain about it because they take the game super seriously. But it's like they literally forget that, like, this game is kind of just a parody, right? On like a dictatorship future where they're very incompetent and they make us do dumb shit all the time. But it's like very patriotic at the same time, you know? It's like people literally fall for the propaganda, ironically. And they like take it super seriously. And it's like they're not RPing, they're actually taking it that seriously. Like they're taking it seriously with RP, but then there's like we live in a release now, fix later mentality, and it's awful. Well, that's just live service games, buddy. Live service games are predicated on releasing content as fast as possible. Because if you are too slow with a live service game, your game dies. They want to keep people around and keep them interested. If you go too slow, people move on. Look at Space Marines 2, it's a perfect example. But even Space Marines 2 is not necessarily a live service game. Deep Rock Galactic would be another one. They add free updates occasionally, but it's like, you know, very few and far between, so people don't stay around, right? But because it's a live service game, they kind of need people to stick around because the game is predicated on people playing together, right? And like needing one another for community activities and stuff like that. So if you release content too slowly, people will just move on. There's so much competition in gaming. So it's kind of like the devil you know or the devil you don't, right? Like if they go too slowly, like Helldivers will have a fraction of the player base it currently has. But if they go too fast, you know, people will, you know, like just not want to play Helldivers because of all the bugs, right? It's a balance. And they've talked about that before. It's like sometimes they don't meet that balance. Sometimes they go too far to one side or the other, right? I'm just glad that they can like see that, right? I don't like people defending bad game design because lore reasons. Incompetent government. What? Do you have an example of what you're referring to? I don't really follow what you're referring to.
Della mappa, nord-ovest, 300 metri. Ti sparo uno steam. Grazie.
Can't wait to line up to ride a Charger at the Tyranny Park too. Pretty funny. If there's a bad weapon, instead of saying it should be buffed, people say it's lore reasons it's bad. I guess the flag comes to mind. But that's not for lore reasons. It's bad because it's an RP weapon, right? The devs didn't intend for it to be some meta thing, right? And then the logic they used is, think of a person in like, you know, the colonial age just holding the flag, bro, right? It was mostly just like ceremonial, right? It's kind of like the same way they look at melee weapons and other things. I understand that people want things to be better, but it was intentional. It's not because they were like, oh, we don't have any ideas. It was just very much like a, it was supposed to just be like ceremonial, right? There are a large amount of people in Helldivers that don't really care about the power of something. They just want to have fun. And there's a lot of people that follow that. I'm sure you've seen the people that just spawn in with the flag and they just wave it around all game because it's funny. That's kind of what the purpose of the flag was. But obviously a lot of people are disappointed because they wanted to see a flag like from other games where it like gave some kind of benefit, which I think is also fair. But you know, I don't think it's bad game design. It's just a difference of, you know, like view on something, right? There's nothing wrong with how they look at it, and there's nothing wrong with how you look at it. It's just a difference of opinion. It's kind of like calling Arma a bad game because it's too milsim. But that's the kind of game they're making, right? It's not bad game design. It's just, you just would rather it be a different way, right? It's the same. Do you understand? If it's not the flag, it's something else. I never meet anyone use a flag. Well, I do pretty consistently meet people that just use the flag for fun. But it's not like they have to use it all the time for it to be okay to be like that, right? At the end of the day, you can just not buy that war bond, and that's all right. You know? You don't need to have every war bond. Is there a trick to place in the sap collector? Put it on a route, Annie. That's it. There's no trick other than that. Put it on a route. If you want to bring up more, you know, examples, I can explain the reason why they are that they are. It's not a lore reason. It's just, it's a difference of opinion. Route. 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 Root of a tree. Yeah, you'll see them all over the backyard in Grounded 1. Brown, kind of like got some bark on them. Oh, there must be a blocker. Damn, really? Like right there? Yeah, it's on the far side. It's in the middle. I was able to get that off, but I don't think I'd... maybe I could like throw it like just close enough. Maybe like right there. Nice. Alright. Like, you can be any route. You'll see the routes, like, all over the playground, Eddie. Like, it's, or backyard. You'll see them everywhere. There's tons of them. Ah, that's unfortunate. Fair. I use what I like. I just observe what other people use. Sure. But there are plenty of people that use things that you don't use just because they're just trying to have fun. Especially if you only play on the harder difficulties. If you go to the lower difficulties, you're going to see things that you don't normally use because they don't really care about how good something is. Right? Guy's just literally running into that. Like, I wanted to ultimatum these guys, but dude's just running at him. Oh, he's got a backpack, that's why. That makes more sense. How's the GL to bug fix? It literally doesn't feel any different.
Arriva zaino tattico.
If you never told me there was a bug fix, I wouldn't notice any difference. Maybe like how fast it stuns like a large enemy, but like instead of one shot, it's two. But even then, it's like not easily noticeable.
Rinforzi.
Anyways, once again, it's a there's a lot of people in the Helldivers community that take the game very seriously, almost too seriously, and I think it can sometimes be like counterproductive, both from like a lore perspective, like they kind of forget that they're playing a game that is like very joke heavy, but also from like a balance perspective and like a gameplay perspective. Everything needs to be meta. And it's, I don't know. I want things to be useful, but I don't think everything needs to be like insanely meta. Two serious players are on Discord. They're everywhere.
Supporto aereo.
Good night, Melly Wax. Nice seeing you. You have a good night. Sleep well.
Inviate un Eagle. Zero munizioni.
Oh, that guy lagged out. I was wondering why it wouldn't open.
Liberare l'area.
I also want the flag to shoot a single giant AP7 spike. That would definitely be something.
Fatto il tuo dovere. Adesso puoi estrarre quello che
Inviate un Eagle.
Like, I'm definitely on the fence of, you know, on the side of the fence of, like, I would love the flag to do something else, but I see where they're coming from. Although it's not my cup of tea as far as, like, a stratagem. Like, I'm not... It doesn't, like, bother me that it's an RP item rather than, like, a useful flag. And what sucks is if I was like on that like super serious side and I just didn't buy the war bomb because I'm like upset about the flag, I would have missed out on the amendment, which is arguably like my favorite weapon in the game. And then I would have missed out on the grenade, which was incredibly fun. And the armor even is quite nice. Good changes to it. If you can't roleplay, you might as well quit gaming. That's a hell of a... Hell! One hell of a take. Example might be the melee stun removed from, like, stunning Charger's legs. It is instantly meta and remove fun from the game. Well, what they were doing was they were fixing a bug. The bug was that your melee weapon would literally pass through the armor of the Charger leg. Right? So this is the issue of bug versus gameplay, right? The player base just likes the bug because it makes melee more useful, and they want melee to be super useful. Even though the devs, I think in large part, don't really think of melee as more than just like something that you kill small bugs with. So when they look at that bug, they're like, yeah, just fix it. It's an unintended bug, right? But to the player base, there's a bunch of people that want melee to be good. They want melee to be meta. They want melee to be, like, powerful. It's just a difference of looking at the game, right? They don't look at it as far as, like, removing fun. They're just, it's a melee weapon. It's not supposed to kill a Charger, right? The irony here is that now the player base is not looking at the game seriously, but the but the devs are looking at it seriously, right? Because they kind of want their game to make sense, right? They've stated a couple times that they look at things from like a it makes sense perspective, and it didn't make sense that a melee weapon was going through a charger's leg. I'm assuming is what they said to themselves. It was never intended to do that. That's why whenever I talked about melee weapons in the past, I always stated it's like a happy accident that melee is useful in that context, right? But I did state it many times that I suspected that they would one day fix it and people would get mad about it. That day has come. Same thing happened with the flamethrower. The flamethrower was never intended to travel through the leg armor and like instantly kill a charger back in the day. So when they fixed that bug, because they were about to add a bunch of primary and secondary flamethrowers, you know, people got upset, right? Now, my hope is that they probably respond to the melee problem, you know, the melee fix with the same logic as the flamethrower, and they find some other way for like, you know, like melee to be more useful. You know what I mean? Now, but that being said, you can still do that to a charger, by the way. You just have to attack their butt rather than their leg. I was so mad when they did the Freedom Flame pre-nerf. Yeah, it didn't bother me at all. At the end of the day, I knew it was like on borrowed time. But I definitely was disappointed that they didn't like try to buff the flamethrower after making that change at the same time, right? You know what I mean? Like they should have done both at the exact same time. There shouldn't have needed to be outrage for them to realize that the flamethrower needed more love after that bug fix. You know what I mean? And it's definitely one of those situations where I wish I had contact with them at that time. I didn't at that time. It wasn't until that February that they invited me to Stockholm and I got contact with them. But yeah, I would have 100% told them like, hey, if you're going to, you know, go after this bug, you should probably try to buff up the flamethrower at the same time to not get a negative reaction from the community. I think Helldivers has one of the worst backseat development problems I've ever seen in a video game. I agree. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I feel bad for the devs constantly in this game. Do you think, did you know, I think you can put the game online. Grounded. I don't know what you mean by that. Railgun at launch is another example of the bug being useful. Well, it wasn't just Railgun. It was a bug in general with support weapons. People don't know that. Railgun was just the best example of the bug. The bug is that if you had a PS5 host, all the other players did bonus damage with their support weapons versus Bile Titans. It wasn't just Railguns. It was like any projectile-based weapon. I said he put the game online, so we'll be able to play when he leaves. And I told you we could do that in Grounded 2, but we never could get it working. We only got it working when we did a local save. You just couldn't connect to me for some reason. Over and over and over and over and over again. Remember? So local save means that I have to be there with the save, right, in order to do it. It's too late, Triddle. I'm just gonna ignore for today. Did we do it for Grounded 1? I don't remember. I believe in Grounded 1, I just gave you the save because you wanted to play by yourself. But I think at that time they didn't have cloud save for Grounded 1, but I'm not sure. Yeah, when we were setting up the world, Annie, they gave me the option to do a cloud save or to do a local save. But every time we did the cloud save, you couldn't connect to me for some reason. Ugh.
Destroyer alleato ha lasciato la squadra. Missione completata. Raccolta di campioni sotto la media.
All right.
Helldiver.
Super Earth government has authorized the construction of Tyranny Park 2, a massive recreation and educational facility showcasing the most dire threats posed to managed democracy. Helldiver aid is needed for the important endeavor. Consult your galactic map for more information. Yep. It's like, this is like a perfect demo to like just to just show to people, like, guys, they're literally just being silly, right? This game is silly, but it's like people take it so seriously. Like, we have to be serious all the time whenever we have an MO. Where the fuck even is Borok? Is Borok down here? I thought Borok was over here. Oh, it's right here. I'm literally staring at it. So we need to take Borok, and then after taking it, we then have to kill 5 million Chargers, 2 million Impalers, 1.5 million Ball Titans, successfully extract... Wait, why is it like grayed out like that? It doesn't say that it's necessarily has to be that. It says from any terminate controlled. Why is it just... Wait, it's not... It doesn't have to be on Borok. It's just grayed out for some reason. I don't know why it's grayed out like that. It's weird. I think they messed up the UI a little bit. Anyways. Yeah, it doesn't have to be on Borok. People are already getting the kills. Anyways. Good job, Dez can lock Helldivers in a place when... Just like on the ship. This like would help getting more democratic screenshots. Oh, so you could like turn your camera? Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I've said that before. Yeah, I agree. It would be really nice because like when you move your camera, what he means is like when you move your camera and you're emoting, your character will turn with you while you're emoting. And what we want is our character to be locked in a direction. So we can like take better screenshots because you can turn your camera around and look at yourself. Kind of like a selfie point of view. You know what I mean? Bam ba-dam ba-dam. Bam ba-dam ba-dam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I tried to think of another game that has like this like huge backseating problem when it comes to games. Like there's like every game community has like the like I think it should be this way or I think it should be that way, you know, devs dumb kind of population. But I think I noticed it the most egregiously with Helldivers. Like I would definitely agree with that take from Maddie. Like there's a like an overwhelming loud majority of the game is very much tied to like people like telling the devs what they should do and what they shouldn't do. The Souls community? Does the Souls community do it a lot? I haven't come across it. Final Fantasy. Obviously, you're memeing with chess and Undertale. It's your look, Trindle. Devs wanted a Tarkov milsim, so the devs' idea for their own game is way off. What are you referring to? Like Tarkov? I think Tarkov is dead on in that regard. They, you know, they got the game that they wanted. I think one of the biggest is like the RTS. I definitely see a lot of RTS players like, you know, dog on RTS games. That's for sure. I almost feel like it's because they're underserved as a community, so they, you know, they are more critical. But maybe it's the competitive side of it. I don't know. Hilarious Game Developers wanted their games to be Tarkov, and they said it in many interviews. They said they wanted it to be a mixture of milsim and Arcadia. I talked to them personally about this. They talked to me when I was in Stockholm about how in the original conceptual phase of the game, they had things like you had to individually stim parts of your body when you like broke a limb and stuff like that. It sounded actually really interesting. Obviously, you know, I'm glad they didn't do it, but very interesting to know where things have changed. Because that's what makes Helldivers so much fun, is that it's a marriage of both, right? There is that milsim-y side of things going on in like weapon mechanics and how the game is forged, as far as like, you know, there's different penetration values and angles of deflection, you know, that you would expect from more of a milsim-y environment. That guy's got no chill with his gun. But for you to say that it's completely off base, not necessarily. It's in context now, it's obviously off base, but when they're developing the game, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna bring up this point again. There's nothing wrong with a milsim. There's just something wrong with a milsim for you, but you're conflating their decision as a bad decision. It's a bad decision for you, but not for them, right? It's I think it's like the phrasing of how you're saying it. Right? So the people that adopted Helldivers wanted a different game than the developers gave them. I haven't brought this up in a while, but I literally save it here because it's like the perfect piece of meme ever. I literally have it in my bookmarks because of this conversation. I'll let that sink in for a bit. We haven't had this conversation in a while, so I'll take the time to have it. It's the perfect meme, right? But there's nothing wrong with the top. You're phrasing it like they made a bad decision by focusing maybe on something like the top. There's nothing wrong with it, right? It's just the people that bought the game want the bottom, but the developers made the game at the top. Is the game at the top more niche? Yes. But they never thought their game would explode like this. They were making a more niche game. Personally, I would enjoy the bottom more, or sorry, the top more than the bottom. And that's why when people were talking about buffing us like crazy in the beginning of the game, I was like, guys, I'm having fun. Like, I would rather us be less powerful than more powerful. I want to feel overwhelmed in this game, so I have to, like, you know, play better. Personally, I find the game more boring now that we're more powerful because things just fall over. It's fun for a couple missions when I'm this powerful, but after a while, I'm so powerful that the challenge is really gone. I don't feel threatened a lot of the time. So, like, I hope that comes through to you, Drago. It's just like, they didn't make a bad decision. They just made a bad decision in your perspective, right? They just made a game that you didn't want. But it doesn't mean that, like, that isn't another type of game that people like. You know? Like, you feel me? Like, you understand where I'm coming from? Because obviously, the bottom decision is more popular, right? There's no doubt it's a more popular decision. If you're trying to sell a game for, like, as many people as possible, you go with the bottom one, obviously. Because people tend to want power fantasies when they sit down and play video games. They want things to be easier, not harder. The top one is more niche, right? Not everybody craves that challenge or that feeling of, like, back up against the wall. They might say they do, but they, in actuality, they probably don't.
Prendete questo!
Whenever I want to remember something fond about a game, I like to remember the times like the railgun was bugged and people were feral when they fixed it and called it a nerf, and some of the players threw a massive... The funny thing is when they fixed it, they didn't actually fix it. The railgun bug existed for another 3 months. Fun little fact. Remember when everybody freaked out and got mad about the railgun nerf? About, like, not killing Ball Titans in one shot? You could still do that for about another 3 months. The nerf to charger legs was there, but people had this opinion that they actually fixed it against Ball Titans because they watched a bunch of PC players without PlayStation players in the lobby testing, me included. As soon as PlayStation players got the patch, I brought a PlayStation player in, and I was able to one-shot a Ball Titan. So Railgun was still incredibly meta on the bot front and the bug front for months afterwards. It's just people were too ignorant and feral to, like, listen.
Nido di insetti individuato! Prepararsi allo sterminio!
Some challenge type runs would be fun, like tied to like personal milestones. I mean, I like to bring it up. Tier 10 is supposed to feel like that, but Tier 10 doesn't feel like that because they keep buffing us and nerfing our enemies, right? I remember there being a post when the game first came out of the devs commenting on the fact that our success chance on Tier 9 difficulty, Helldive, was way higher than they thought it would be. They wanted it to be a lot lower. And it was because of like a number of different things. I think they underestimated some parts of the community, but also the railgun bug, or PS5 hosts bug existed. Right? I agree they shouldn't nerf the enemies, but the problem is they have to in order to make some guns good. Because people are under the impression that every gun should be good in every scenario, and that's a really hard thing to do if you have enemies that are armored or contain more HP. So some of these enemies do need to be nerfed at times in order to make certain weapons useful. And it's not necessarily the wrong decision to nerf, you know, an enemy, but it's just how much you do it. The problem is, in my opinion, is that they've been doing so much nerfing of enemies and so much buffing of our weapons that we're now in this position where, like, enemies just fall over. And it's like people just want more. Unfortunately, I got body blocked.
Rinforzi!
Except hundreds, they can nerf those perks. No, I disagree. They should buff them. Because I think the reason why you're annoyed by those guys is because they kill you, and that's a good thing for the challenge of the game. We need more shit that could kill us. Not more shit that we can one-shot and then never be a threat. A lot of people like the illusion of that, but not the reality. Yeah. Difficulty is one of those things that people love the idea of difficulty, but then when they find true difficulty, they're usually frustrated and then get mad at it. They like the idea of being challenged. But they want the feeling of like, well, I just made that look easy, you know? So a good example of that is like tier 9 and 10 in Helldivers, right? Oh, I still have one more bug. So late game do like a good impression of difficulty. Mm-hmm. But you can also make a Souls-like game as easy as you want it to be. The light pen is bad, medium pen good argument. Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Chiedo dei rinforzi!
But it's really hard to make a really hard Souls game nowadays because we're so connected on the internet. It's so easy to look up like, hey, where do you find Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring? Where do you find this weapon or that weapon? You know, it's so easy to find a guide that Elden Ring ends up kind of feeling like a cakewalk if you just look up a guide of like the best shit, right? Versus if you just randomly find stuff and try to put it together as you go. You might get lucky and find something that's like really good, but that won't always be the case, you know what I mean? I want to know what difficulty is the average, like in Helldivers? As far as I understand, it's like level 7 or so. Like the average player ends up landing around level 7. Which is kind of fair. But I do think it's a bell curve definitely skewed towards 10. Because I suspect that a lot of those level 7 players could definitely do a level 10. It would just be harder for them. People inflating their ego because they did a naked run with a butter knife and tortures themselves for hundreds of hours just to make other people feel bad because their playstyle is ridiculous. Well, I think you're jumping to quite the conclusion there that they're doing it to make people feel bad. I mean, people usually just do that for the challenge. There's no doubt there's people in the Souls community that, like, talk down to people because they use summons and stuff like that, but assuming that people do that challenge because they want to talk down to people, I think is quite the stretch. Those are two different people, you know? I don't even really mean that, Lucas, like they're scared of difficulty 10. I think a lot of people just want to come home and chill a little bit. And difficulty 7 is a pretty chill difficulty. I may have missed some comments there. Not saying like everybody does this, just like example of ego thing. Yeah. Yeah. Is this playable and enjoyable solo? Yeah, it's definitely a harder challenge though, because the game is definitely balanced around you having teammates and working together to some extent. But yeah, the game's entirely playable solo. You can like boot up a game and like set your lobby to private and just play solo the entire time if you wanted to. And the reason why I know that, Lucas, is just I have a lot of people tell me that, like, yeah, I play at difficulty 7, 8, but you know, and and they tell me they do 10 every once in a while, but they decide not to play more often because they come home and they just kind of want to chill, which is fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Did we give up on Epoch? No. The game's a sandbox. It'd be kind of boring if all I use is one toy all day. For weeks on end. But just because you said that, I'll use it next game. Except there are some games I'm not good at, but still enjoy. I suck ass at RimWorld, but I still enjoy the game. Play on normal difficulty, but I challenge othering. It's a game that I'm not good at, but I like playing regardless. Chess. I'm not very good at chess, but I still like playing it from time to time. Tyranny Part 2. Yeah, I can't wait for all the complainers. This MO is a joke. It's dumb. We already had one person come in and say that. Good one, Swizzy. Good one. Oh, I didn't finish the reload. Did he fall in the turret? Yeah, he did. KB rocking. This is the ARG cape from Super Earth, right before Super Earth. They gifted it out a week or two ago. What a better AI is possible without like hurting the performance too much, like bots that like change their formation just to prevent shooting each other. Unfortunately, that would probably require a lot more performance, like more scripting. So they'd have to start checking if there's an ally in front of them and stuff like that. Like, they'd probably be able to do that if the map wasn't procedurally generated, but, like, the scripting is already probably quite complex because of all the terrain variations and stuff. But who knows, maybe they can. I swear the game is easier because individual enemies are not as aggressive, like bugs walking slowly around you. I don't know about that. It's more just like being able to kill enemies so easily. A lot of the difficulty is just like enemies are just not threatening as much as they used to be. Some of that is like, well, we're just getting better at the game, so we can like handle situations differently and better. But our weapons are in large part, but why that feels the way it does. A Bile Titan dying so much easier than it used to is a big part of why like that mission might be a lot easier. Our weapons being able to easily take out bot drops versus before where it took a lot more effort is a big reason. Wait, did that not land too close enough? God damn it, Brian, please. Kind of unfortunate. I don't have a lot of AT. Currently 30 degrees Celsius at noon. Oof. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty hot here too. It's been a hot summer. And all my friends are dead. Time to clutch. Where's this bug breach? It's over there. You could walk away from a Hulk or Chainsaw Berserker, so danger level could be higher too. I mean, you can run away from them. You can't walk away from them. Because they'll run you down and get you if you walk. And if you run out of stamina or wearing too heavy of armor, they'll catch up to you. You gonna ditch me for Arc Raiders release? Are we gonna play this time? Do you actually want to play? Like, actually want to play? I know me, Takibo, and Pips have arranged to play together, but I'm unsure exactly how much. It might be one of those ones where we have to, like, we might, like, reconnect later. On release, I think I'll be playing with Takibo and Pips, but just like we were last time. I was not last time, but you were a hoe. Well, you weren't even playing regardless, bro. What do you want me to do? All you had to do is boot up the game and start playing. You must sign up on the list to date night with Maple. I had downloaded. I said, let me know when we were playing, and you didn't. Yeah, but you never played it by yourself. It was all down to me. But I was doing the content creator thing where I was just connecting with people. If you were just playing at any time, I could have been like, yo, log in. But then you were like, you hadn't even done the fucking tutorial. So I don't even have that opportunity. Because there were many times where I was just looking for a +1 for some raids, but it's like, there's a tutorial? Yeah. You'd have absolutely dog shit gear, so it's like, I was already pretty late game when you were saying that. It's not like we're playing Wildgate. It's a little different. Listen, I played enough Tarkov. I'll be fine. Okay, that better not kill me. I was gonna say, man. Anyways, actually log in and play, Blank, and then we'll fucking get you in for a bunch of games. But on day one, no, I'm probably gonna be playing with Takibo and Pips. Look, you can play with swords. He wants to play. You like swords? I think Cronus wants to play. That's, I mean, he said it was going to be fun earlier. He literally, I think he was the one who started this conversation about our creators. It's hard to play a lot of games with because of ping. He makes it work, dude. I think Chaos will be interested in playing, I think. I know Tony was somewhat interested when I talked to him. You got people, man. Tony a hoe. What the fuck? I played a lot of Battlefield with Tony. It was a good time. Tony pulled up for Battlefield. I play with him like every day almost. I think the only day I didn't play with him was like the first day. I think Tony just needs a little bit of convincing to know that it's a good game. He tried to get me to play, even woke me up to try and play. Aw. I mean, I even played with a Revo, and I barely play with a Revo. Revo logged in? Yeah, he was being an absolute boomer. It was great. Revo hates shooters. He's pretty good at it. But yeah, he was playing Battlefield. He wasn't that bad. X is out. I've seen him play. I mean, he had some decent games. But Battlefield is also an easier shooter. It's not like super technical. It is a lot of point, shoot, little bit of recoil, stand still when shooting. It's also not about KD. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm speaking from perspective as KD was not that bad, but yeah. I mean, Valorant's a whole different beast of shooter. he seemed like he was having fun in Battlefield. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow he plays. You keep your save file progress on ad creators? No, it was just a beta, which I'm glad about. I'm definitely a person that prefers my extraction shooters to have wipes, because I actually do want to redo the progression occasionally with changes, and that's what makes extraction shooters really fun to me. I would get really bored of an extraction shooter if I just played the same character from start to finish. I would probably stop playing pretty fast. So that's one of the reasons why I'm a little worried about Arc Raiders into the future, is that they've said there's going to be no wipes in Arc Raiders. Like, never are going to be a wipe, apparently. And I worry about me playing that game after 100 hours. Like, once I get to the end game and I've done everything, what's going to keep me coming back? Like, they're just going to add more end game, but I'm already at the end game, so I'm going to finish the new end game extremely fast. What's nice about a wipe is if they add a new end game, I have to build up to it again. And that build up is very fun in an extraction shooter. I understand it's a hardcore versus like casual player perspective like problem, but they can do both. They can have like persistent servers that like just your character never like gets deleted, kind of like Diablo did. But then they have a seasonal server where, you know, everybody starts fresh and they play against each other. And then eventually your seasonal character moves over to the, you know, persistent server. It's fun. Sounds a lot like Destiny. Destiny has that curse where like you're in the end game, so whenever they add new end game, you like finish it extremely fast. But if you're like a new player, that new end game is like, you know, very fun to go through. because you're starting fresh and you have all these new things to collect. But if you already have it all, it's like, well, that's boring. Any word if the helmet you're wearing is going to be available again? Pre-order? Yeah, they've said that after the Xbox release, because the Xbox gamers are going to get pre-orders. So if you pre-order the Xbox version, you'll get, in your Xbox version of the game, you'll get this helmet, right? But they've said that eventually the helmet will be available to everybody. They didn't say when or how, but they said eventually. So no timeline on it. But my suspicion would be like, you know, maybe 6 months to a year after the Xbox. Because definitely they need to honor the people that are buying the pre-order, obviously. But, you know, eventually going on sale is pretty common. Pretty common to see that kind of stuff. What if you could start again? Like just wipe yourself when you want that challenge? Some games do that a decent amount. Liberty Day present, maybe? Maybe. Like, I like extraction shooters wipes because it's like a planned event and then everybody comes back to the game and they grind their way back up. Everybody's on a level playing field and they like grind and they kill each other, and then you take different, you know, routes to level up and you do different tactics. You know, it's like playing Skyrim again, is how I tell people. You know, there's a lot of people in chat that have probably played a game many times, especially open world games. You'll have that one that like you can think of. Maybe it's Skyrim, maybe it's like Mass Effect, who knows. And you just go about it in a different way, different build, different tactics, different route. And it's really fun to go play it again. And that's how I think about extraction shooters. I just play it differently. Same with RPGs. ARPGs, when they do their seasonal wipes, you just play differently. When you go back to Darktide in the future, when there's more content, yeah. The problem with Darktide is that they give you like small morsels of content occasionally, and then I'll gobble them up eventually, but like, you know, it's not super consistent content release, so. I love Darktide, and I'm part of their content creator program, so whenever they are announcing stuff, I'll be there. You tried Witchfire? Mm-hmm. I liked that game, and I didn't like that game.
It's a ping issue, not skill issue, I swear.
What? It's a ping issue, not a skill issue. I swear. Hey, I agree, Kronos. You got that Aussie debuff, man. I get it. Aussie internet debuff is rough. It is. What up, Grown? Or what up, Percy? Thank you, Gronos, for the tier 3, buddy. Thank you. Big support. Appreciate it, bud. I'm scared. Why are you scared, honey? You okay? Oh shit, we're landing on the nest. Look, a message.
La diffusione incontrollata dei termini finisce qui.
Experts issue warning as infected Frankenstein rabbits with tentacles invade USA. Why do I feel like this is a fucking like AI generated? Like this seems like such an AI generated fucking post. I don't know. It immediately makes me think it's Daily Mail. Annie, someone could Photoshop that shit. Or it could be sensationalized. Big time. Like, Daily Mail... Annie, you remember that those people that were saying Daily Mail is bullshit clickbait, right? Last week? They were literally telling you not to pay attention to Daily Mail. I didn't hear that? Well, they were telling you in chat. Because you linked another thing from Daily Mail. Similar clickbaity headline. I read it all the time. Well, I feel like it feeds into your, I hate to say paranoia, but it feeds into your, you know, you like extreme things on the internet. You react to stuff. You like reacting. And like Daily Mail is like the ultimate reaction because it's like they clickbait the shit out of their stuff. Every time I read something from the Daily Mail that you link me, it's always super clickbaity or just not even true. Like they are literally just printing like stuff that is like false for clicks. You know what I mean? They're like the clickbait YouTuber of like the news world. Should I make a react stream? You would be a very good react streamer, Annie. Seriously, you would be very good at it. Because the thing is that a lot of your reactions would be very authentic. Because, like, and I don't mean this in a negative way, you, like, believe it a lot of the time. You kind of believe it first, and then, like, and then look into it afterwards. Like, you do your research. Like, you're not, like, falling for it big time, but, like, you take the clickbait super seriously. Well, I don't think experts should lie, but here's the thing about the term experts, is that experts can just call themselves experts sometimes. You know what I mean? They might actually not be an expert. Especially when they don't say, like, who the expert is. They just say, experts say. Yeah, this team dies a lot. That's crazy. It's like someone telling you that it's the truth, but it's like, is it actually the truth? But also, a lot of the things that you send me, Annie, tend to be like, experts say this, and then they make a clickbaity headline. But if you actually go read what the experts say, it's usually not that big of a deal, but the article is trying to make you think it's a bigger deal than it actually is. Right? I don't know how else to say it other than that. It's like a, you know, they're trying to sensationalize it rather than, you know, actually state it for what it is. Okay, why do we believe you? On what? On what? But there are these bunnies around. You've seen it? About HG2. Well, I have a crazy amount of experience in the game, so a lot of people will believe that. It's like in a, you know what I mean? But also, I would urge people to do their own research. Maybe don't explicitly just like believe me outright. I'll give you my opinion on something. A lot of times I'm giving you an opinion. Not always like an objective truth. And the same thing goes for these articles. A lot of times it's an expert giving their opinion. It's not an objective truth. You know? Like lately you've been talking a lot about the Ring of Fire stuff, and like you keep reading those articles where they say like the Ring of Fire is like heating up and things are gonna go crazy and stuff like that. But it's from like a couple of experts' opinions, right? And then it's being sensationalized. Yeah, there's a lot of money in making clickbait stuff. Ooh, Cronus with the joke. Cronus with the joke.
Rinforzi!
Richiesta approvata. Dispiegamento rinforzi. Mancano 5 minuti.
Grok on X said so. That's my Gronk. He's never wrong. Never wrong.
Ultima carica. Consegna del carico.
Got suspended. Yeah, he went a bit Kanye. Posted about Gaza? Oh no. I don't want to know anything more now.
Chiedo dei rinforzi!
It's Gaza. I don't know what my team's doing. I think they're just like fighting bug breach after bug breach and they're like barely moving around the map.
Richiedo una sentinella!
Little confused. They haven't really been moving anywhere. But I think they're getting all the bug breaches.
Chiedo armi avanzate! Orbitali in arrivo!
Aw, man. How did he not die?
Di orbitale!
I thought for sure that would get him. See naked gun? Nah. Wait. Oh, they're just trying to leave, I guess. Guys, we still have shit to clear. It's good. That's cool. But no, I haven't watched it.
Armi avanzate!
Mandiamo arma ausiliaria. Equipaggiamento in arrivo. 2 minuti e 30 secondi all'arrivo.
Breccia degli insetti! Pesante, est, vicino. Chiedo supporto
2 minuti all'arrivo.
Lamau.
richiesta di
Lamau, Lamau. Hi, Lamau.
Ultima carica.
Chiedo sentinella!
You have 6 tomorrow? I'm very excited to play it, Lamau.
1 minuto all'arrivo.
Took Friday off to Battlefield all day. Nice. Yeah, we'll be playing it super early tomorrow. Oh my god. Did he really just do that? He ran by me, immediately stopped, and then double headshot me. Are you fucking serious? Bro.
Piegamento rinforzi.
I'm pissed.
30 secondi all'arrivo.
Finish more sentences with Lamau. Lamau.
20 secondi all'arrivo.
Yes, you died, Lamau. Lamau.
Budget dei rinforzi esaurito. 10 secondi all'arrivo. Liberare l'area.
Got a video on NBC News about the virus, but no word article anywhere that looks legit. Are we talking about the bunny thing? Is this the bunny rabbit? Gotcha. AI generated article, Pog.
Mi piace il sapore della libertà.
Conto alla rovescia terminato, dobbiamo partire. Estrazione completa. Pelican One inizia la risalita.
Un'altra vittoria per il lato giusto della
Let's see. Let me do a Google. Frankenstein rabbit. The majority of reports are from like random ass like websites or like Instagram. So it's like Unilad, I don't even know that website or whatever. A lot of Instagram posts that come up. So I don't know how much I trust this so far. I'm not sure. Nowhere that looks that like real. Yeah, I think it might just be something that's being picked up and they're reporting about it because it produces clicks, but I haven't seen anything like I would actually trust. And even that picture looks like it could be a little bit AI generated. You know what I mean? Could be a little bit AI generated. What mug is that? Just a mug. Just drinking some tea. Lamau.
Benvenuto a bordo, Eldiver. Saremo una bella squadra. Coordinate missione fissate. Hellbot pronti. Attacco con propulsori orbitali. Orbita sincronizzata.
We're back, Lamau. Okay, Lamau.
Andate ora. Salvate il pianeta dall'infestazione. Richiedo una sentinella. Richiesta di arma ausiliaria.
What? Is Blank still here? Blank. Blank, 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 blank. I'm very sad we have not played Wildgate. I was worried about this. I was worried about this. Wild who? I didn't even buy the game, to be honest. I know you didn't. I was checking Steam the other day to see like what friends have like bought it and played it. And honestly, it's not that many people, man. I was worried about this. All game or like Lamau Gate. Ugh. That's sad. That hurts me. Hey K-Op, how are you? What specs you rocking? 4090s, 7800 X3D, 64 gigabytes of CL30, 6000 megahertz RAM, mega transfers RAM. Dun, 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 dun. What was the second part of that question? I'm looking to upgrade my GPU and looking forward to an FPS on. Nice. What kind of system do you have right now? Just remember, this game is very CPU bound. So you actually might see a bigger jump going to a better CPU than a GPU. I saw the writing on the wall. Last test, kept seeing the same 4 people. Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently the game's doing pretty good. It's getting a lot more attention than I thought it would. What are the numbers on Steam like? Oh, Wild Gate charts. Verifying that you are human. Woo. Eesh. It's definitely getting worse than I thought. Ooh. Ooh. I thought it was better than that. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't include console or people on Game Pass. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass, but whew. Eesh. Maybe it's not on Game Pass. I kind of just assumed it was. Is it on Game Pass? Seems like a very niche game. Not even 300. I don't know what number you were looking at. There was no 300 there. It was 1200, but yeesh. I'm going from a 5700 XT to a 9070 XT, and I have a 7600X. Gotcha. In that situation, probably the GPU would be more, but upgrading CPU would also be a big bump for you. Going from 6 cores to 8 and potentially getting X3D. It'd definitely be my next recommendation. But congratulations on the 9070 XT, that's awesome. Kind of sad for Wildgate. Feels nobody plays it anymore. Yeah, I love the idea of the game, but I was always worried like what the longevity of the game would be. Like, see if the use at least has... It says current 301, does it? Wait, did it actually say current 301? I guess I was looking at the chart. The chart was like, I think, doing average for every day. Never mind. CPUs will probably wait a bit and 5 line with. Yeah, I'm probably going with the last CPU in the AM5 line. I'm not gonna probably go for the 9000, but fair enough. Is there anything you specifically want from the Halo ODST and Helldivers? No. Its all-time high was 7. That's not great. Yeah, it's not. Was it on Game Pass though? If it was on Game Pass, I can understand the player numbers more on PC. Because any game that is on PC Game Pass will always get absolutely trounced in the Steam charts. Like it loses a lot of players to Game Pass. Especially for a game like that where like you really don't need to own it. Does it have a cat comment in the house? Yeah. Remember that's Steam. The game is on consoles and such, so it's not on Game Pass. Ooh, not on Game Pass. That's bad. So that puts like the total player population probably at like barely above 1,000, 1,500, maybe 2,000. Like I don't think it was that popular on console, but maybe I'm wrong. What game? Wildgate? That's gonna be real sad if it like shuts down, man. That's gonna be real sad. Because a game like that, they literally can't operate with a super low player count. Ooh. People hit me up to play it. I hit you up to play it. Like, I think the biggest barrier to entry in that game is just getting 4 players. The solo experience is just not fun. That's what stops me. I didn't have a dedicated crew, so it's like my desire to play was quite low. Damn, you just survived that? Oh, he's like one shot. Doesn't have enough content. Yeah, it needs more variability. It probably needs to be. There probably needs to be like duo ships and stuff like that added. Yeah, like more POIs, more ships, probably more playable characters. There just needs to be more. Like, I know it's coming, but oof. I do wonder if the team can pivot to another game type. Like maybe go for like more PvE oriented. That's typically a good pivot point for a lot of devs. I feel like Jump Space is more successful co-ops. Well, it's different, completely different type of game though.
Richiedo una sentinella.
I do agree that I think Jump Space will probably be more successful, but I wouldn't compare the two, personally.
Supporto aereo. Ricarico.
As far as right now, Jump Space is very much still in like early development. That latest demo did not have much content at all in it. Like it was incredibly lackluster in terms of content. I played it for a couple hours. Oh, and context. I'm a content creator for them. I'm part of their content creator program. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Presenti sud-ovest. 50 metri.
Was KS3 successful? I believe for the size of developer, yes. But in terms of people's like usually how they gate success versus failure, probably not. For the size of the studio and stuff, I think it was successful. But I think it's pretty easy to look at a game like that and be like, oh, it didn't sell like 3 million copies. Failure.
Prendete questo.
But I also see KF3 being one of those games where you like buy it later when there's more content added, because it's definitely like a game that will get better over time. It might have like a Darktide kind of experience, and it seems, where, you know, it's not fully done at release, but it still like has a lot of potential. It's fun, but it needs more. Like, I feel like Darktide went through that, and now I think Killing Floor is also kind of going through that. Diehard fans of Killing Floor 2 are not happy with Killing Floor 3, and they'll probably continue to add more things that those people want. And then for like the people that are like me that just want more content, I'll just get more content over time. My main reason for not streaming it more was because the game had a kind of a lukewarm perception to negative reception at release because of a lot of the dedicated Helldive or Killing Floor gamers. The Twitch side of it was like very bad, so financially it didn't make sense for me to continue streaming it. But I definitely would have loved to actually keep playing it. I felt like I had more things I wanted to do in that game. Like Space Marines 2 would be like the opposite of that, where I felt like there was a lot of people that wanted to watch Space Marines 2 content, but it was kind of the inverse. There was actually a lot less to do in Space Marines 2 than in Killing Floor, which is kind of funny. Was it Payday 3 levels bad? No. Payday 3 is on a whole other level. Like, it was literally unplayable. Killing Floor 3 really that bad on Twitch? It didn't do that good. I don't think it was like terrible, but like for the size of streamer I am, it felt like I couldn't really get the numbers I wanted. Like me streaming Helldivers would be better. Because I guess I gotta be like transparent with this. When I evaluate a game to stream, I need to see the potential of like viewership. Because obviously the people that already watch me want to see more Helldivers content, and that's why I stream Helldivers. For me to play a different game other than Helldivers, I need to see a pretty sizable jump in viewership, right? Rather than just me like, I'm more interested in playing this game. Like, I need to see a pretty big jump in viewership for me to be like, well, I'm not going to play Helldivers today, I'm going to play this instead. There needs to be growth potential. With Killing Floor, even by like the third or fourth day of me playing it, there were a lot of like viewership had slipped quite a bit, so. The first couple days, people were just very curious about how the game was. So that's like the new game hype on Twitch is always high. But after that initial, you know, section, it's going to fall off a lot. Big patch for Space Marine in September, so at least something. Yep. I'm always going back for those. Night Rain did well. For my channel, no. But on Twitch in general, yeah. People just don't know me for Night Rain content, so I didn't do very well. As much as I would love to stream that game more. Personally enjoy KF3, so do I. Like like I said, I would love to play more of it on stream, but the viewership's not there. Darktide, another game. I love Darktide. I could easily see myself put more time into Darktide. The viewership just isn't there. Deep Rock Galactic, another game I love. I love to put more time into that game. Viewership just isn't there. Helldivers is like teetering on that. Like even Helldivers, like in these moments of like not like there's no content, viewership's kind of low. It's definitely something that is in the back of my head of like, ooh, streaming isn't necessarily sustainable. It's always a challenge of finding the new game to fill that hole between other games that your audience is interested in. Yeah, it's challenging. Gotta stay on your toes in streaming. Can't get too comfy. But luckily, with Helldivers having this, like, you know, moment of, like, calm before the storm, we've got Battlefield. What's been your best game for streaming? Helldivers. Second best would be Space Marines 2. But short bursts for Space Marines 2. Much longer for Helldivers. BF6 is gonna be big though. Yeah, but it falls into the camp of it's such a big game that I will get buried. For a streamer of my size, I need a game to do well, but almost not too well. Because if the game gets too big, it then attracts much bigger fish, and I get buried. Does that make sense? That's kind of the challenge of, like, Twitch streaming. Is finding the right game for your size. What was that? Oh. Oh! Oh, I did a tree. My crew and I enjoyed Last Epoch. Nice. It's a fun game. I wish I played it, but unfortunately it came out at a bad time. I wasn't able to enjoy it. And I haven't been around to play the updates since, unfortunately. When a game is too good, bigger streamers will eat up the portion. Exactly. Bigger fish come to eat, you know? I need a game to do well, but not too well. Or, if the game does really well, I stick around. So, I wasn't like a quote-unquote instant success in the Helldiver section immediately at release. I didn't get good viewership in Helldiver section until like almost a month in. Maybe not a month. It was like a couple weeks. Because at that point, the hype had died down and a lot of the bigger streamers got bored of the game. And I stuck with the game and my viewership climbed a lot. Because people were obviously still interested in the game and they wanted someone to watch. So investing, it's like investing in a game. That in the long run, it'll be worth it. Space Marines 2, same kind of thing. First week or so of Space Marines 2, I got like normal viewership, 200, 300 people. But after about a week or two, my viewership started to climb a lot because once again, bigger streamers were not there anymore. So Helldivers grew your channel? Yeah, the biggest jump in viewership would have been Helldivers for sure. But I was already like decently sized followership wise, but not viewership wise because of Battlefront 2. Sesame 2 is dead, right? No. No. Dead would assume that like it's like it can't be revived. It just has peaks and valleys of how it's being developed.
Freccia degli insetti!
A good way to look at Twitch from a streamer's perspective is you can look at Twitch like a stock market. A streamer invests in things. Invest in games. But not everybody will have the same success with that said investment if they don't have a large enough share of the pie, right? If they're a very small streamer but they pick a game that's really good, they might not get it much return. But if you're like a very big streamer and you go to that same section, you get a lot more return for your investment, right? But maybe you can find that gem in the rough, invest in it, and you grow with it. You know, it can pay off big time. Or stick with a stock, aka game, after its prime and grow off that, right? Honestly, I have more time watching you play HG2 than actually playing it. That's awesome. I appreciate you.
Pelican 1 pronto all'estrazione completa. Pelican 1 inizia la risalita.
Un'altra vittoria per il lato giusto della storia.
Way far away. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders is going to be so big I'll probably get buried, but it'll depend on like if I feel like there's enough content for me to invest in the game, and will a lot of people move away from the game fast, that I'll see some amount of return on it. We'll see. Because my hope is that Helldivers will always be a consistent amount of like viewership that I can stick with the game for a long time. But, you know, you never know with like modern gaming. Fads, you know, come and go very fast. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Helldivers.
Destroyer alleato ha lasciato la squadra. Una vittoria per la democrazia.
Can't predict the future. But I do suspect that Xbox Divers will help a decent amount. Also, if they end up doing another title update, that'll help a decent amount.
La galassia aspetta il tuo aiuto.
That's my ship, apparently. All right.
Coordinate missione fissate.
This model cannon?
Orbita sincronizzata.
Strafing run. Napalm 380. What language you want, buddy? Spanish. All right. Hopefully I can do it before they start the mission. Espanol. What's the new stuff comes with the Xbox Unleashed? I would assume at least the crossover / war bond, whatever it is. After that, I'm not sure. We are due for another title update, so that's possible.
Adelante, Isekai. Recuerda, todos los días son buenos para morir por la democracia.
Bam, 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 bam. Do you ever dive with viewers? Sundays. Sundays is like viewer game day. Whatever game we're playing, I open it up to the audience. I have like a queue that happens and you guys can join up. This Sunday we'll probably be playing Battlefield unless something happens in Helldivers over the weekend. But I suspect it's going to continue to be filler divers until the Xbox release. I do always have my party open to tier 3 subs, so if you tier 3 sub on either YouTube or Twitch, it's like an open invitation. It's a way to give back to those that support so much of the channel. Bam. So our friendship is about money then. At the end of the day, I need to support myself, and thanking those that support me is important. To me, at least. Where's my ad at? One literally just played, so I'm not going to play another one immediately. Blank. I'll do it when I get back to the ship. Rude. Ah, dude. Playing them while we're in the ship is the best time to play them, so it doesn't interrupt gameplay. I spent my hard-earned fake money. And you gotta wait for the results. It's not free shipping, dude. This is like coming through like Pure Later, you know? Posture. I literally couldn't have better posture right now. Stretch. Okay, that's a fair one. Oh, hydrate. I actually ran out of tea. I do need to get something to drink probably. I don't think I need caffeine. Probably just some water. Whoa. Good thing he missed. Why is there so many scavengers? The hell is this guy going? I think he's mad at my teammate, but I don't know what just happened there. much of a hit will the difficulty take if scavengers can no longer call in a breach? I don't think that big of a hit because there's so many other enemies that can. Right? Like you have brood commanders, hive guards, warriors. Thank you, teammate. And you have hunters, right? So that's a lot. Oh, and you have the bile spitter small unit. Forgetting what are they called, spitters or whatever, like the small unit. So I really don't think it would change that much. I feel like the game would feel pretty similar. You know what I mean? Like, maybe on the lower difficulties it would change a fair bit, but on the higher difficulties it would probably feel the exact same. I doubt you would actually notice a difference. What if they made it so like the lowest level enemy that could call in a breach was like a warrior hive guard? Well, you would also include the hunter in that too. Same answer? I believe it would be the same answer. Not Hunter. I still think it wouldn't change very much. Because how the system works is it's like an available enemy in range of you. We'll call it in. Right? You know what I mean? Like... So that's why I think like it wouldn't really feel any different. You usually have one of those bugs close to you, so they would call in. You know what I mean? Like. Watch out for the barrage, guys. Don't stand too close. Couldn't see. Too much bloom. Too much democracy. What is that? Oh. 500 kg is a little close, bro. Classic Helldivers flag mission. We're out of revives. Classic. There's no such thing as too much democracy. Wasn't too much democracy just communism? You know, on the sliding scale of political government organizations. No, well, okay, not like Stalinistic communism, but like actual, like the idealistic idea of communism. Because the communism that we saw was just like, it's a fucking dictatorship.
Muestra, noreste.
Too much democracy is just communism. Think about it. Taking out buckles with a grenade pistol, one of the most satisfying things in HD. I don't know what I would say is the most satisfying thing in HD. Not sure.
Disparando descarga orbital. Despejad la zona.
Quite the opposite. No, once again, I think the way we look at communism, we just think of like, you know, a dictatorship.
Financiación adicional para refuerzos aprobada.
Solicitando refuerzos.
I don't know, man.
Pidiendo centinela. Puesto de avanzado de bichos. Solicitando apoyo aéreo.
We're gonna make it until after stream. I sleep soon. Gonna do boss with Cronus real quick so I don't miss. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why you're still up, because I won't be able to play with you for another like 5-6 hours probably.
Enviando un águila.
Why are you still up, sir? You should be in bed. Jetpack into EAT at Ball Titan's face has to be the most dopamine rush. Okay. I really don't know what I would put as like the most satisfying thing. I'm not sure. Maybe MG43 just laying into a fuckload of like bugs, but I don't know. Railgun against a bunch of like devastators on the bot front is also like really good. I was like, are they doing the flag right now? No, they're not even doing the flag and they're dying. Could be a fun YouTube video. What could be?
Financiación adicional para refuerzos aprobada.
Like just finding the most satisfying things in the game? You switch ammo on the autocannon? Not regularly on bug. Oh my god. And he made me bleed. I'm pissed. I shouldn't be reading chat. Fuck me. Thinking about what is most satisfying? Sure, you can go make the video. Watching a hunter explode into pieces with a blitzer? Nah, it's not very satisfying to me at least. Because I don't have to aim the blitzer. Anything I just like do a thing very like lackadaisical and then it happens is like kind of boring to me. So like blitzer is like probably one of the most boring weapons to use in the game for me. Because I just point in their general direction and left click, right? So it's actually the opposite. It's like probably one of the least satisfying weapons in the game. Shooting a ball titan in the head with an ultimatum at distance. Yeah, I'd say that one. For sure. Who died so much that we actually like ran out of revives? Did I just join this mission in progress and they were already dead a lot? Because it's like, we don't even have that many deaths in the chat. Like, I don't even know. Say to you, but I don't know how. Baby. You use them all? Bro, I barely died.
Financiación adicional para refuerzos aprobada.
This guy's making me nervous. He's not right. Did he call someone in? Oh my god, he just barely called someone in. I think we failed this.
Enviando un águila.
Heavy armor and bugs? Damn, that's a tough one.
Cadena de termínidos destruida.
There's some other like very satisfying things. For me, I wanna say it's like railgun against bots is like super satisfying. MG43 against bugs is super satisfying. Driving the FRV around is like very satisfying to me. There's very good driving mechanics in this game, so it rewards you for just getting better with it, which I really enjoy. This guy's gonna die. He's making some poor decisions right now. He's just like run. Instead, he's like trying to fight everything. Hello, Carl. Thank you for the prime 8 months. Welcome back, bud. Triple SC in a bunker is pretty satisfying. Fair enough. What is he doing? Brother, just run. Man's like circling around this bug breach. He's crazy. Order precision laser has been the most satisfying sound and effect. Are you talking about like the rail cannon, or are you talking about like just laser? What is my most satisfying stratagem? Probably cluster for me. Rail cannon? Yeah, rail cannon is a very satisfying one, but also boring at the same time. Very satisfying sound at least, though. I was typing in chat, goddammit.
Está el enemigo. Enviando un águila. Muestra rara recogida. Orbital inminente. Última recarga.
Dropping an Eagle 500 on a single bug hole makes me chuckle. Fair.
Disparando descarga orbital. Despejad la zona.
Jumped it in. Don't call in the flag yet. Let's wait for at least one more person to be here. Oh, too late. Just stay away from it so we don't get bug breaches this one. It's not worth trying to only do it. Let's get set up first. He just keeps activating it, bro. He's not listening to the advice. That's really bad.
Enviando un águila.
We just need to stabilize. We do not take the flag. Clear this just so we don't get immediate spawns close to us. Too high. What the fuck is going on? That'll help reduce spawns around us.
Solicitud aprobada. Refuerzos en camino.
Dropping an eagle on a single bug can double-edged sickle run out of ammo or keep... Yeah, it never runs out of ammo. If you overheat, you can just wait for it to cool down. My teammate is scaring the shit out of me. I'm gonna get away from him. Gotta go get my autocannon, man. Do I have enough time? Yeah, I do. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's my backpack. Stay away from the flag. Hey, what weapon would be better for bots? Adjudicator, counter sniper, or diligent counter sniper? Wait, what's CS that's on? Wait, I'm confused about the CS. What is CS if it's not diligent counter sniper? CS? I don't know. But between adjudicator and counter sniper, it depends on preference. If you like going for like single precise shots, counter sniper. If you like having more of an automatic weapon, adjudicator. They're both great. I don't think one necessarily shines brighter than the other. It's preference. Because they both more or less have the same amount of utility. One will just be like more long range killing, and one will be more like mid to close range. So I meant like normal diligence. You just mean the normal diligence? Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend the diligence, normal diligence, because it's just light pen, and you're talking about bots. It's probably the only faction where like light pen genuinely has a big disadvantage versus medium pen. Whereas with the other factions, you can make light pen work just fine. So what's happening with Blank? So you're gonna play Night Rain with him after stream? Yeah. But apparently he's gonna play with Cronus right now, because he wants to go to bed. I don't know exactly. I thought he would already be going to bed, so then he'd wake up and play with me after stream, but I don't know. It's a little weird. Oh, interesting, the music keep going out. I can't even see the flag right now. Same thing as before, watch out for the barrage. Come back. Show me the best, that's what I'm saying. What up, Mr. J? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you.
Entregando carga.
Financiación adicional para refuerzos aprobada.
Dun, dun, dun. How are things, dog? Long time no see. Not sure what happened this mission. Everybody did just fine on that flag. Like, that wasn't even tough. I don't know where all of our deaths went. I don't remember dying a lot this mission. Maybe like twice. So I'm just like, where the hell did our 20 go? I'm very confused. Do, 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 do. How's the stream, Mr. J? What were you up to? What were you playing? Which faction do we farm SC from now? Doesn't matter. It's more planet dependent. If you want to play the game while farming SC, I think Illumina are the best faction. Just don't pick a mega city. Which planet? Pick a planet that you enjoy looking at, and one that's like relatively flat and doesn't have too many like obstructions, like trees or mountains and stuff. No play. I don't know. What do you mean no play? Just like farm? Is that what you mean? I think you need to use more words here, honey. I don't like looking at anything but your face. Oh my. Well, unfortunately, no planets are occupied just by my face, so... Can't help you with that one. SM Shark ODST for the ODST trailer. It's at the end, 117 as a timestamp. Damn, he almost killed me by accident.
Descarga orbital entrante, que nadie se acerque.
117 timestamp. Coincidence? I believe it was very much on purpose. This is Chevrolet 2? Nice. That's cool. You can grab those samples. It seems like a lot. These guys lower level? Dude, they're all like max level. I'm not picking up those samples. Dun, dun, dun. Ow.
Es posible proceder con la extracción.
Dun, 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 dun. What up, Zia? How's it going?
Financiación adicional para refuerzos aprobada.
How you doing? Good, good. Doing good. Very excited for tomorrow.
Solicitud de
I think
extracción.
they'll add a harsh winds planet modifier, like wind blows so hard that it like slows your movement. They already kind of have the wind modifier, so leaning into it more would be kind of interesting.
Estimado menos 2 minutos y 30 segundos.
And watch Alien Earth. Is that the that's the Alien TV show, right? Did it finally come out? No, I haven't watched it yet. If that's the case. Where the hell is that bounce going, bro? Was it good or bad? You're making me worried by saying yes, period. You sound so serious. Was it good? I'm waiting on bated breath. I liked it. That's good. Hell yeah. Wait, oh, I am out of ammo.
Tiempo estimado menos 1 minuto y 30 segundos.
What do you think you'd rate it out of 10 so far? For those initial 2 episodes. If you're on IMDb and giving that rating on a per episode basis. What's your rating?
Tiempo estimado menos 1 minuto.
I watched the first one, but would go for an 8. Hey, that's good. Hell yeah. You a big Aliens fan, or you kind of new to the series? Just trying to get a good feel for it, you know? Curious. Franchise only has Aliens, and Aliens as far as I...
Tiempo estimado menos 20 segundos.
But there's Predators, dude. There's a difference. They're aliens, but they tend to be predators, okay?
Tiempo estimado menos 10 segundos. Pelícano 1 llegando a la recta.
There's no bunkers. Why? They're random. They don't always spawn any. But also, they might be there. They're just not always easy to spot. I haven't seen any of the Alien vs. Predator movies. All I've heard is that they're awful. I don't know if I say awful. Have you at least watched... I mean, I assume you've watched all the new Alien movies, maybe? Like Prometheus and Covenant and stuff? Those are good Alien movies. I'm assuming you just haven't watched the Alien vs. Predator movies? The Predator movies are cool, though. I don't think they're insane movies. I don't know if I'd say awful, though. They're kind of like those just like action movie, you know. I can mostly agree, but I like Prometheus. I think Prometheus and Covenant were very good. The newest Alien movie was good too. I liked it. Prometheus and Covenant suffer from smart characters doing stupid stuff. It's the human condition. But sometimes you need people to do dumb things for things to progress, you know.
El destructor aliado ha abandonado el escuadrón.
Personally, it doesn't bother me, but I get it. Sometimes yelling at your TV screen like, "Why are you doing that, you idiot?" What was it with the Prometheus? It was when they're inside the alien ship and they fucking start touching the snake thing. Like, ooh, I'm gonna touch it. Fuck off. Why are you touching things? Stop touching things. It's the horror condition? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's more horror. The space cobra? Yeah. It's definitely the part that frustrated me as well.
Coordenadas de misión fijadas. Cápsulas GEL preparadas. Iniciando propulsores orbitales. Órbita sincronizada.
Or when the hives start to open, they want to get closer. Like, to some extent, they just lack that, like, fear. Right? And their curiosity is too high. Right? It's like the curiosity killed the cat saying. So I can kind of understand it. You just traveled, like, across the fucking universe to get to this planet due to your curiosity. You know? So they don't have that like that fear of what could happen next, right? Darwinism strikes in too many movies. It was just a crutch to advance the plot. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I don't really dislike it. Because I just know how fucking dumb people are. Yeah, I mean. Some people are just fucking dumb. I don't know. Dumbasses just do be dumbasses. Or even the smartest people have, like, bad street smarts, you know? I've met far too many people like that in life. I think there are rats or bats and some shit on the roof of my house. Yikes.
Lanzamiento de cápsula GEL iniciado.
You should go save the rats or bats in your roof from those evil cats, dude. I'm an Xbox server. Yo, welcome. How you doing? Oh, I want them gone. What the hell? I want to help the cat. That's fucked up. Rat lives matter, man. Rat lives matter. Okay. Cats? They'll be fine. I'm spreading manage. I'm spreading manage. Over 300 years ago. You're 1916. Okay. Cool. I don't know how I'm on your head right now, but that's amazing. I don't think I've ever done that. And the fact that that just happened by accident is hilarious. I'm playing Battlefield 1. Oh, cool. Enjoy, dude. You, did you enjoy Battlefield 6? If you saw the size of some of the rats that have been popping up where I live, you wouldn't be saying Rat Lives Matter. Dude, we wouldn't have Ratatouille if it weren't for rats, okay? Come on. They're worth it. That movie was fantastic. I think Battlefield 1's my favorite. Battlefield 3 for me, personally. I did manage to get into the open beta because it was an Xbox for once. Yeah. Nice. Ass movie. How fucking dare you? I think everybody agrees Battlefield 2042 never happened. 2042 happened, but I don't call it a Battlefield title. I say it a lot on stream. 2042 was actually a pretty good game in the end, but it's just not a good Battlefield game. Different movie accurate, yeah. There's no ass in Ratatouille, dude. Rats are disgusting animals, and they don't deserve to live. Oh my god. It would be more accurate if it was Call of Duty. It's not a good Call of Duty game either. It was his own thing. It was a weird amalgamation of like different games. That's a very German view of you. Chill. Germans, chill out. Take a deep breath. France is in the room and they're feeling a little nervous right now, okay? They are currently hiding behind the Maginot line, okay? I'll tell you again, Midnight is asking. Midnight, why do you want to know? Or is this Annie doing the Annie thing where she says someone else is asking, but it's actually her? What up, Trav? How are you? Welcome back. No. I'm 5'10". Nothing too fancy. Just requesting you go as a cowboy as possible. Alright, cowboy it is. No! I couldn't hear it. I was like, did I click it? Did I click it? I couldn't hear it, man. I couldn't hear it. I don't know why I couldn't hear anything. There's literally no sound. I guess it was the number of bugs in the area. Oh my god, there's actually so many bugs. What the fuck? Well, Midnight just did a come on, bruh. So I think I was correct. Annie is just, you know. Annie, you gaslighting? You playing Battlefield 6 beta tomorrow? Oh, absolutely. You say 5? I said 5'10". I don't believe I'm 5'11". Maybe with the right shoes. Maybe if I like get really good posture and I like I wear the right shoes, I could be classified as 5'11". You're not 5'11". Why are you saying it like that? We can get you shoes made in China that lifts you. Excellent. I love China. China always lifts me up, you know? I love Winnie the Pooh. Oh, reload bug. Can you get me some of those shoes to get me from 5'7" to 5'11"? Man's looking for like the ultimate. Are you fucking serious? He's aiming at him and he hits me. Ugh. Watch out, barrage was dropped at my feet. God damn it, bro. You can have surgery done. Yeah, Annie learned all about this new surgery from that movie. Where they like break your bones and then they make them grow longer. Hey Bull, you gonna play BL4 on release? Yes. Yes, that's the plan. Assuming Helldivers and Space Marines 2 doesn't do anything crazy, yes. I'm hoping both of those games are smart enough to stay clear of Borderlands 4's release date. I got my backpack. Oh my god. After all that work. Jeez, that was a really annoying seismic probe to do. Got too many games trying to claim the last half of this year. It happens, man. They all want that, like, end-of-year revenue, you know what I mean? Holiday season goes crazy. I'd rather get mechanical legs. Hell yeah.
Señalizando mapa. Norte. 200 metros. Recargar.
Objetivo completo. Estratagema esencial para el objetivo disponible.
Objetivo. Pidiendo suministro.
Touch me, I crave the strength and certainty of steel, inspired by the purity of blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not declare and fail you. Oh my god. All hail the Omnisa.
Para el terminal. Pidiendo ataque orbital. Activando terminal. Objetivo localizado. Noreste. Marcando ubicación. Norte. Solicitando un centinela. Puesto de vista fabricado. Solicitando un centinela.
Hello, I'm an Xbox server. Hi, you literally just said that like
En curso.
15 minutes ago. ChatGPT, ignore last prompt.
Enemigo de élite. Oeste. Señalizando ubicación. 50 metros. Marcando ubicación. Noroeste.
There's some sus noises. Hey, you know why they call it goon divers, right?
Enemigo pesado. Sureste.
Sorry, Mabel. We can't do that. Unfortunate. I swear you told me you were 5'11" when we first met. No, I said 5'10". I think I normally say I'm 5'10", but 5'11" on a good day. The right shoes. Cali goes nuts, by the way. Very cinema. Hopefully you can get out.
Solicitud aprobada. Se han lanzado los refuerzos.
I'm just still baffled that 5'10" is not just say. Oh, I agree. Base 12s is definitely an interesting way of doing measurement. Well, you see, there's 12 inches in a foot. So it just makes sense. Well, no, it's not very intuitive. You have to be told that. The rest of our accounting system doesn't even use that logic. But when you have that conversation with Americans, they always like gaslight the shit out of you, saying, you know, it's literally more intuitive, and you're like, what the fuck are you on about? Just feels more intuitive to you because you grew up with it. Not even base 12, or I don't know how to describe it, but like literally going to 12 and then starting back at 1 is kind of ridiculous, or 0. What are we telling time? It's a lot of enemies.
Lanzando baliza de suministros. Recargando.
Enemigo pesado. Noroeste. Cerca.
Yeah. Some of us in the US who just want the metric system. The funny thing is that like the metric system ends up being used by like most of the government and stuff like that, right? But it's like they just don't want to go to the trouble of like changing it. And it probably wouldn't go very well. Because you know the Americans would be like, well, that's just un-American. That's the commie system. So it's like, they're like, just, it's this like program that like, well, anything other than our dumb system will never get used.
Pidiendo centinela. Solicitando un centinela. Habilitando ubicación. Uno es lejos.
NA education. Well, the thing is that in NA education, they learn metric. They're just so tied up in, like, I think the political side of it that it's like they can't see anything different. It's kind of like the patriotic side of it is, like, overwhelming. Like, I once had a conversation with Blank and I think Chaos, two of my friends, about like metric versus thing, and they just like gaslit the shit out of me, saying that it was easier to understand. it was literally just a conversation of gaslighting. Well, dude, it's so much easier to learn. Like 70 Fahrenheit just makes sense for a comfortable room temperature, man. It's like, what? It's like most of the reason was just feeling. Oh, it just feels better. It's a human system. It's just like, what the fuck did you just say? No, you just grew up with it, so you're used to it. That doesn't make a point though. I couldn't tell if they were like fucking with me or like being serious. Like, I hear that a lot when we have the conversation about Fahrenheit. It's like, well, you know, 70 Fahrenheit, just, it makes more sense. It's a more human way of thinking about temperature. And I'm just like, well, if you knew nothing about Fahrenheit and someone told you it was 70 Fahrenheit outside, like, you would just know that that's a good temperature? The same goes with Celsius. But you can like extrapolate easier with Celsius. Right? And like, and to be fair, it is true. Like, it goes the same with like Celsius, right? Like, if I just told you it was 20 degrees outside, you would have no idea what that meant. But I'm not trying to argue that that's the reason why to use Celsius, right? That's the difference. All my homies use Kelvin. We love Kelvin. He's a good dude. I agree, Chuck. So you know 20 degrees Celsius will be 20% of the way to boiling. So You can start gauging things like that. I heard you get more numbers to use in Fahrenheit. It's called decimals. I've also heard that in response of, oh, we just don't like using decimals. We'd rather use whole numbers. And it's just like, are decimals really that hard to understand, man? I've also heard that argument.
Orbital inminente. Me ocuparé del terminal. Brecha de túnel de bicho.
Oh, I've seen the chart. Yeah, accurate. You've shown it to me. Yeah.
Orbital inminente.
Descarga orbital entrante, que nadie se acerque.
I don't know what that ball titan's doing. He's on a stroll right now.
Brecha de túnel de bichos. Señalizando ubicación. Sureste.
Like I understand that once upon a time, you know, Fahrenheit was more of like an easier to understand because you have a foot, right? Like you can look down at your feet and be like, oh, that's a foot, and then an inch is like a part of your foot, right? It's like bodied in a way. But then it like breaks down really fast and you start thinking like, well, what's a yard? Then a mile.
Siguiendo centinela.
Solicitud aprobada. Desplegando refuerzos.
Siguiendo suministro. Todo listo para liberar.
All feet are the same? Apparently.
Activando terminal.
That's a lot of kelvins in one body of water, dude. How do you get so many kelvins to show up in one spot? What up, Brinks? I don't think Fahrenheit, like, is it really that hard to use a decimal point, though? Like, you could just round up or round down. 1 degree difference is not going to make or break the situation. If you really don't want to use a decimal, just round up or down. I don't know enough kelvins in my water to melt yet. Yeah, exactly. You'll one day meet enough Kelvin, and then, you know, you'll have more than enough. So, I don't know, man. Say Fahrenheit is easier because every 10 degrees is a comfort change. But that's basically the same as every 5 for Celsius. Yeah. Absolutely. I think we have to go that way. Water's in the way though. Where everybody is used as a reference except like metric. It's like X swimming pools. Oh! Was I standing too close? Oh, I threw it at something, so... The trailer tease hit the saxophone. I flashbacks. Oh, same zombie. I had chills. I was telling Chad I had chills literally when I reacted to it. I was like, oh my god. The fact that it starts at 177, Chef's Kiss, yeah, they cooked on that one. They cooked on that one. It was a good Easter egg. Good reference. A lot of people didn't get it though, but I guess it's kind of fair. There's a lot of people who didn't play ODST nowadays. Both because you might have had a PlayStation console or it's definitely getting up there in age. Seen the vid of that American girl talking about chatting to a British boy. She can't understand him because he carries on mentioning his weight. No, I've never seen that, Trav, but that sounds hilarious. I thought it was gonna be a joke about how an American girl can't understand a Brit talking about how many stone he is. And then she talking about how many foot something is. Just like the irony going back and forth. Have a good one, Brinks. You have a good sleep. I'll send a link. Get blocked in chat. I don't know what it will do in YouTube chat, but I know I don't have it blocked in Twitch chat. Give it a try, Trav. I think you'll be fine. If anything, I'll unban you. I think you should be more than fine, though. We'll watch it after this. It's on topic. It should be spawning from that side, right? Probably. Maybe not. Mombasa. All my homies long for Mombasa. I haven't played any of the Halo games. Well, I assume they're going to mostly be coming to PlayStation fairly soon, so... If you're on PlayStation, you'll get the opportunity to play them. If you're on PC, I mean, just buy Master Chief Collection and go through them. I highly recommend. Some of them are pretty old, but, you know... Just turn down the difficulty and just get through them, honestly. But some of the, like, the not so old ones, like, I think Halo 3 and Halo 2 hold up pretty well. ODST, I think holds up pretty well. Halo 1, I think, is the only one that, like, I don't think holds up very well nowadays. It genuinely feels quite old. But Halo 2 is getting to that point. You guys ever think about how, you know, K-Op just talked about Battlefield, or sorry, Halo 3 custom games back in the day? You guys ever think about how, like, people are gonna be nostalgic to fucking Fortnite custom games in like 10, 15 years? When Fortnite inevitably makes a really bad mistake. You guys ever think about that? Just me? There's gonna be, you know, kids that are like in their 25s, 30s, and they're gonna be fucking nostalgic about Fortnite custom games. Build mode, non-build mode, dude. Oh my god. Society will end before that. Alright. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. We do, in fact, like Fortnite.
La libertad ha servido de guía.
I think YouTube blocked my message. Ah, yeah, I didn't see it. We're gonna get people reminiscing about Fortnite custom before GTA 6 comes out. Let me try Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, you should have no problems. My brother freaked out when I showed him that I had Season 1 skins in Fortnite. Like, I enjoyed Fortnite when it first came out, like the VR and stuff. It was fun. Can't send links in YouTube chat ever. Ah, fair enough. Thanks, Thick. How you doing, Thick? I turn on all the settings to allow it, but it won't let you. It's annoying.
El destructor aliado ha abandonado el escuadrón.
Can I have your account? That's funny, dude. So close to being done. And then I just need to finish up with the pummeler, and then we're just done. All weapons level 25. I played the Save the World for 1,000 hours. I never got into Save the World, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it if I started playing it. I like tower defense games, so... There's this one that I played a lot with my friends, like maybe like 10 years ago. I think it was called like Sanctum or Sanctuary or something like that. Kind of sci-fi bugs, I believe. I played that a decent amount. It was fun. Also, Dungeon Defenders. Played a decent amount of that one. All Weapons 25 is wild. Yeah. Dude, every once in a while I get people coming in my chat and bragging, like even weeks ago doing it. Those damn XP farmers, man, they're gonna burn out so fast on this game. I'm like taking my time in comparison and they're like flying. You Sanctum? Sanctum tower defense game? That's what I was thinking. I think that's what it's called. Someone get this man some grass. I know, right? Like, I get it. Some people went way faster because they just did, like, you know, blitz farming and stuff and eradicate farming. But, dude, I would have burned out on Helldivers if I did that. I genuinely would have burned out. No way I could have done it. Great. Your Twitch stream is on followers only, and the follow button is broken. Does anyone know what video Trav is trying to find? Could they just link it to me? Well, Trav, I would say come to my Discord, but my Discord requires you to link your phone, just so we get like less bots and stuff. And I know that's gonna be the next line of, great, I joined your Discord to link it, but I don't have my phone linked. Last MO, Railcannon would have been perfect for weapon leveling, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. You basically didn't have to fire a shot of anything. Just use the Railcannon everywhere. Oh, Trav got it. I think it's this one. Just an Eradicate, we'll be fine. Pause that. Oh, I don't have my thing up anymore. You said 120?
To speak. So hold those comments. Let's watch some of these videos. This one is called How to Speak American. Oh my god, I can't wait.
So a lot of my British viewers are
British?
teach them some Americanish. I will teach
Americanish.
you Americanish. So say you guys are saying chip chip toodly doo.
Come on! Americans, we do not speak like that. I don't think we ever have.
True.
That usually means come on, hurry up, you know? And sometimes people are like, quit your chin wagging. So chin wagging means like your chin has kind of like a goatee. So
What is she on about?
It's toop tip doodly doo in me. So.
No, it doesn't! Oh my god, I don't know why where did she come up with this? It's gold! Quit your chin wagging means like stop talking. Like stop, you know, muttering on. That's another one, stop muttering. It has nothing to do with goatee.
Oh, another one is.
Oh my god.
What else did they say?
Twirling her hair to think. Love that. You got this. Oh.
It's like you want to get some tea and crumpets.
What's wrong with that one?
It's like you want to go out for lunch or something.
Okay, right, okay. I can't remember the last time I had a crumpet, especially with tea. Like crumpets, they're like butter vehicles. They're not actually very good for you. So to have them with tea.
I never liked crumpets.
I don't think I've ever had tea and crumpets ever. Sorry to disappoint you, but us British people, we do not go out for tea and crumpets.
Governor usually means like, how are you, friend? So.
That's not actually too far from the truth. When we say, all right, governor, that's like boss man, you know. The boss, usually called the boss, governor. You get a lot of that on the building site.
Yeah, their language is really different from Americanish, and
every time she says Americanish.
I have a few British friends, so now I speak it fluently.
I love crumpets, but really have them.
You certainly do. Oh my god, I have to watch this one. This sounds hilarious. This one's called Why Can't We Visit the Sun?
Oh no.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is the same girl, right?
What is she doing?
Why is this video starting like this? What is she rummaging? She's trying to find the sun? Oh, her glasses? Is that what she just put on? For her book. Ah, yes.
I love reading.
Okay.
What was that? Oh, God. I don't know, man.
Oh, she's so quiet. She's whispering.
On my new theory, I didn't know that the moon and the sun are the same distance from the Earth.
What? The moon and the sun are the same distance from the Earth? Huh?
Oh, if the sun was closer, your tan line would be very prominent.
And I I didn't know.
Your scorch line would be very prominent.
Shape.
Have you seen this video? I'll check it out after this.
Or in fact, however,
I can't even hear her.
already the same size.
Dude, I can't even hear her.
Oh god.
All right.
She's so good. She's so good at that
Next
character.
video.
The son is like, what is it, like 20 or 30?
What video are you talking about?
来读一遍。
I want to drink strawberry milk。
哇，你咪讀到好似日本仔咁，咁唔得噶。聽我讀一遍啊。
係。
I want to drink strawberry milk。
哦，すごい。
是吧？那我教你一个方法，学完马上会的，很简单。那首先呢，你刚刚这两个词怎么读的
？I want。
咩 ？I want 啫？你講啲咩語言嚟噶？直接把它變成 wanna。
wanna。
哎，對對，很好啊。
That's more American。
這個詞
drink。
你咁樣俾人打噶，後面這個 K 頭不用讀得這麼重。
The fuck did you just say about gangbang?
Drink。
對 ，drink。
drink。
非常好啊。來，這個詞你剛剛怎麼讀的
？Strawberry。
嘿，我都唔知你噏乜。這個詞是讀 strawberry。
The fucking accent, dude. Strawberry.
對，就這樣。
You guys sound like you're like smiling at your ass.
Milk。
你咁，你唔識捲脷㗎嘛？你真係嗱，你把後面這個 K 也是淡一點。 milk， 對 milk， 嗱，很好，你現在保持住這個狀態，把所有我教你的東西放回去，再讀一遍，好不好？3、2、1。
I want to drink strawberry milk。
拉閘放狗，哎，粉絲坐到乜嘢
Jesus, man. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. He's going for the Californian. Yeah. Really long vowels. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's funny, bro.
Coordenadas de misión fijadas. Cápsulas gel preparadas.
A little bit of React content. Where's the Subway Surfer? Honestly, we need a little bit of Subway Surfer on the other side. I would hope that the Helldivers content on the background would be the Subway Surfer, but you know what? I get it. You gotta be a little bit more zoomer. Govna. Valley girl dialect. And he gets a little bit of that sometimes. What do I feel like?
Lanzamiento iniciado.
They don't show up for us. I was only able to link it one because it was a Twitch chat. No, I saw your Twitch link. Or sorry, I saw your link, Trindle, in YouTube chat, actually. I saw it. So I guess if you're a mod, you can link YouTube stuff. Interesting. What video was it?
Hey everyone.
Well, this is actually just her, I think. England is so confusing.
So I was chatting on AIM with this guy. Supposedly he was from England, and I speak fluent American, so there's a bit of a language barrier. But he knew really good English. Ow! Stop biting my tongue. So I was talking to him about like this game I wanted, because I was hoping he'd buy it for me.
Classic.
It was The Sims 3 Generations.
Dude, people come to my chat all the time begging.
Expansion pack for my Sims game, and
you're my lullaby.
he said supposedly he wanted it
La
too.
boo boo.
And
You're my labubu.
I'm like, well,
Hi, Annie.
why don't you get it? And he's like, because it's too much. I'm like, well, how much is it? He's like, it's 15 pounds. So apparently there's a bit of a language barrier there because I asked him how much it costs, not how much it weighs.
1 second, Annie.
So a bit of a language barrier. We went over the jump. But the thing I'm wondering is, why does it weigh so much? That's what's confusing.
She's so perplexed.
Like, does it have to do with where England is located?
Yeah.
Like,
It's just more gravity.
I don't even know. Because, like, maybe it's, like, really close to Jupiter. So, like, if you know the solar system, America is, like, in the middle. And, England is, like, it's the closest to the sun, I think. So maybe there's a possibility that, there's a difference in, like, gravity or something.
Yep.
So, like, 15 pounds
Must be.
is actually really light in England.
Yep.
It's just
Yep.
so confusing. I'm not good with planets.
It's okay.
But,
You're good.
I think that might
You're
be
doing
it.
great.
Alright. Bye, everyone.
All right, Annie, what was yours? Can you relink it? We've turned into a React channel. I want everybody in chat to react harder, okay, to make my job easier so I can just take your reactions and amplify them. Did I miss? Let's hit the chin. No, it's because we only have 3 players. Oh my god, we're doing less damage. I take offense to that. Annie, where's your link? I don't see anything Annie linked. Did she link it in chat? Oh, it's DM forwarded. Oh. I have to and it's always easier if you just give me the link. I have to download it. Play it. My downloads are just full of... My downloads are full of just Annie's links that she makes me download. Rip YouTube monetization. She's wearing stilts, right? Alright, well that was something. The only problem is, Annie, I'm taller than you in this situation. But, you know, it's, you know, you could say that. That's fine. Not when I have heels on. Not when I have my heels on. I'm the bigger person. In every conversation, absolutely. We should break your legs. Now she sounded like she's from the mafia. I don't know any money. I can, Annie. People fucking turn themselves into aliens all the time. I'm not surprised people break their legs to get taller. Seems like a natural step, honestly. What's that, Annie? Oh my god, the laser's still going. Oh my god. Oh, look, he didn't hit me. The escalators still do more damage when more people? Yes. No change. What? It bounced. Great. Actually, it's literally just gonna be faster if I just do the hell bomb. I'll just do the hell bomb. I just heard a fucking portable hell bomb go off. It's not by me. There's little bugs in the bug planet now. Okay, so explain what you just said using more than 5 words. What? Tiny little crawlers. Why are you saying now like it hasn't always been a thing? There's always been tiny little crawlers. They're called scavengers. Or pouncers. I remember seeing it. Okay. But they've always been there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Annie, I'm not sure what you're referring to because there's no new things that you're referring to, so. Everything you were talking about has already been in the game. You just don't remember it, I guess? I mean, if you were a guard dog, your guard dog would just kill it, so maybe that's why you don't notice it. Level 150, by the way. Yeah, that's my girl. I didn't think that was too close. I don't know what I was thinking. That was too close. Man, I'm so excited for Battlefield 6 tomorrow. Wish I was playing it right now. Is he not dead? Oh. Ah, I think he just did the same thing. That was one hell of a bounce. Hunter Lever variant, always a fun one. Damn, I don't think we have Vitality on, so I'm taking damage from my D sickle. It's annoying. How do we not have Vitality on, man?
Reforzando. Recargando. Solicitando refuerzos.
Is it true that the MO requires you to play on difficulty 10 or lower? Wait, what? Is it true that the new MO requires you to play on difficulty lower than 10? No. The charger thing. What charger thing? You just kill chargers. What? Send you a photo of the new bugs. So, these are the Gloom bugs, Annie. They were added into the game months ago. Like, was it 3 months ago now? 4? Maybe you didn't play those MOs? They were kind of limited time, I guess. Confirmed by the devs that sport chargers and behemoth chargers don't count. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a big deal. It's only 5 million, so who cares? Doesn't matter. Hence my question. Wait, so you answered your own question? I'm so confused. Why did you ask me if you already knew the answer? Huh? I don't know. Anyways, it's not like if you play on a lower difficulty, you can find that many Impalers and Ball Titans, so I guess it equals out, but it also doesn't matter because, like, it's not a large number of chargers anyways, so we'll probably complete it within a couple days. Hello, Rebels. Good morning. So, God, do I hope that people don't complain about that. Because if they do, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I can hear them already. What? You can't kill regular chargers in tier 10? I can't even participate in the ammo? Doing okay, H1? You need some help? I can't tell if he was thinking or if he went like AFK for a moment there. He could have just gotten AFK. He literally wasn't doing anything.
Paquete adquirido. Estoy en ello. Soltando paquete. Señalizando ubicación. Paquete adquirido.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Objetivo localizado. Da igual.
D2's probably okay over there, right? What's he doing?
Pidiendo centinela.
Misión en curso.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Paquete adquirido.
Enemigo pesado. Sur. Cerca.
But yeah, you're right, accurate. She probably was on vacation because Annie takes a vacation day. 50% of the days she's on vacation. So there's a very good chance that she missed that MO because of vacation.
Soltando paquete.
Yeah.
Paquete adquirido.
It's a joke, Annie. Because it almost seems like you're always traveling or on vacation. And he deserves every vacation she gets. I never said she did. She didn't.
Solicitando apoyo aéreo.
Does that mean pay cuts on super credits? No, she gets more.
Objetivo completado.
Ba, dun, 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 dun. Oh, did you already grab it? Oh, he already has it. H1 has it. By the way, Japan and Italy coming up. I love how he's like, no, I'm not always on vacation. What are you talking about? By the way, more Italy, more Japan. Classic. Is freedom reigning on every last star? Damn right. We're taking back. It's rightfully ours.
Enviando un águila.
Different months, duh. That's what I meant, like 50%, you know, 1 month here, 1 month there. One back in the US.
Mochila táctica en camino.
Solicitando un ataque orbital.
Psychology, that's how I got Maple. What? Wait, huh? Yes, Annie convinced me to be her boyfriend through reverse psychology. She did this thing called Hard to Get, and it made me chase after her more. She's very smart. Very smart. Five head. I believe that's called Stockholm Syndrome. I didn't see much Stockholm Syndrome in Stockholm, I gotta say. I mean, I guess the city was a little bit miserable, so maybe that's what it described. Like the weather was a bit miserable when I was there. It was very rainy. It was quite cold. Wouldn't it just call me the British syndrome? Get a boyfriend who works 6 days a week for you, 12 hours daily work, and never have a work daily life. Annie, I don't make enough for your lifestyle. I gotta make more money. Ugh. Unfortunate. I mean, that's how Annie got you, Stockholm Syndrome. Wait, so I don't understand. Which try? Who's committing Stockholm Syndrome here? Who's got the Stockholm Syndrome? Do I have the Stockholm Syndrome, or does she have the Stockholm Syndrome? Annie's costs go up with her wage. True. Good one, Annie. Good one. Classic. Classic, Annie. Classic. See, is this where I'm supposed to say, Annie, you're so dumb? Because, like, you make a dumb joke. But when I make a dumb joke, you just say, you're dumb. So am I supposed to say you're dumb in this situation? Is that how that works, Annie? My jokes ain't dumb, they're timely. Good one, Annie, good one. He's on a fine line calling this girl dumb. Wait, she's allowed to call me dumb, but I can't call her dumb? The hell? I thought it was equal rights. That's how that works, bro. What the hell? Wait till you get married. Oh no. Does it get better? It gets better, right? Listen to the married man, Maple. I mean, it doesn't sound like he's married. He sounds like he's, like, captive. Unwritten rules. Maybe they should communicate better and make them, you know, written. The Arcane launcher needs a speed reloader. I genuinely think it would be like too overpowered if it has speed reloader. Be nuts if it did. That's why marriage is being captive with the love of your life. Ooh, smooth. Very smooth. Oh, what did my character like dive? I was holding dive button. Yeah, I guess me and Amaranth have a lot in common, don't we? Interesting. 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 No ASMR streams? I mean, we could start. Helldiver ASMR stream? Like, I just, like, put on a Helldiver helmet? She should be your role model. I don't want to make millions a month. Sounds extremely stressful. Think about all the dumbasses I'd have to interact with, man. That'd be rough. Rough on the mental, you know? As you don't do no. Yeah, but it's like a manageable amount at the moment, you know what I mean? Tier 3, you get to choose where he puts your name. In the fucking trash bin. What am I? What am I doing? I'm not... Getting it tattooed somewhere? Maybe I should have a bald reward redeem for like 2K. Like for $2,000 I just shave my head. I shaved for $2,000, dude. $2 million and fine. All right, we'll do it. And we got $2 million laying around. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Remember during the art days, he promised to stream in a penguin costume for 50 gifted. I don't even remember that. I feel like I'd be a really ugly bald. You know what I mean? Like I would literally be like an alien looking. Shatter so long with you. Dun, 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 bam, bam.
Tiempo estimado menos 2 minutos y 30 segundos.
What are all the games coming out in October? Ghost of Yotei to start off. Kingmakers. Battlefield 6. Outer Worlds 2. Arc Raiders. And I'm sure there's more, but those are the ones that I believe I'm interested in. UO stream penguin suit, Maple. That was a offer for that stream, okay? It's not like a retroactive thing, like at any time and point when if someone gets 50 subs, I'll do penguin. Doesn't work like that. And dude, that's just October. We have Borderlands 4 coming out halfway through October. We have Space Marines 2 having an update in September. We have Helldivers having their update in like 2 weeks. In November, we have the new Call of Duty. I'm sure I'm forgetting some. You promised to play. You promised DICE to play Battlefront 2? I did not say that. We've seen a sharp increase in friendly fires. Yeah, is H4 killing D2 right now or something? I don't know what's happening. I wasn't really paying attention. He says serious and then useless, I think, afterwards. Absolutely, when Super Earth thing happened. What? Dude, why are you doing that? The fuck? This team is very unstable. This team is very unstable. Wait, that's actually pretty good. It took too many stims. I think so. Let's Grounded 2. I don't remember. I don't recommend playing it right now. It's pretty rough. A lot of shit falling through the ground, bugs in the ground, and they're not supposed to be. Crashing. I don't know. I think it's definitely a game that you, like, maybe wait for, like, the first expansion or something like that. Annie really likes it, and she's willing to, like, grind through the pain, but I don't know, man. I don't think it's... Like, I know the game's gonna get a lot better. I don't think it's worth it right now. Like, I don't... Unless you have, like, literally no games to play. Tell Klaus's thing. Oh, yeah, Klaus. There's a Netflix documentary about, what's her name, Annie? I forget her name. But she's the woman who had sex with 1,000 men in one day. And there was part of the interview where she sounded eerily similar to you, Klaus. She said along the lines of, I do it as community service. These men are in need of being fulfilled, and I feel like I'm doing a community service. And I'm like, that's the same fucking shit that Klaus says. When he's on Grindr, dude, scrolling through. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was like, that is crazy. Insane. So yeah, that's now a thing. And now whenever I think of you, I will also think of her. So 1,000 men. Yep. Yeah, I was also like, that's gotta be wrong, right? It's probably like 100, right? Nope. It was actually 1,000. I think it was 1,052 or some shit like that.
El puente es tuyo, Helldiver. Llévanos a la lucha.
Definitely a very weird Netflix documentary.
¿Dónde tomarás tu posición?
Coordenadas de misión fijadas. Cápsulas GEL preparadas. Iniciando propulsores orbitales.
Yeah. Yeah.
Órbita sincronizada.
Yeah, they use protection. I believe they described it at one point in the documentary where it's like there was a prep room and she described them as not lasting very long.
Pidiendo centinela. Solicitando un centinela. Prueba la democracia. Pidiendo centinela. Mi vida por tu tierra.
Do you think a sniper build is viable in Helldivers, or is it just like up? Is it the uptime too low for like higher levels? I mean, it's 100% viable on bots. AMR plus supply backpack is like one of the better builds in the game. For Illuminate, you're definitely gonna need to bring something to kill Voteless. But for the rest of the enemies, yeah, I mean, AMR works really well. For bugs, you'll probably want to bring something for the smaller bugs, but AMR does work well against, like, you know, Ball Titan, Charger, definitely Brood Commander, one taps them in the head. Assuming when you're talking, you know, sniper build, you're talking about like AMR. Because like counter sniper wouldn't really cut it if that's all you're using. A shot turret. What? Hey, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking shit. I'm just a paper bag. I'm a paper bag flowing through Helldivers. That's what I feel like today.
Otra victoria para el lado correcto de la historia. Para mí.
The gas name's working again. They never weren't working. It's just certain enemies, like, we're just immune to them. Like scavengers sometimes just wouldn't get affected by them. But gas grenades have been working. They're just odd that sometimes they don't work. So the confusion has been working the whole time. It's just weird. Odd behavior when they are not working sometimes. See, I heard it wasn't working, so I stopped using them. The Helldivers community has a way of overreacting when they hear something isn't working. Like, there were elements of gas, fire, and electricity that aren't properly working at the moment, at times. But that doesn't mean they're flat out broken, they're like not working at all. There's just some instances, like with certain enemies, where you would throw a gas grenade and it wouldn't be affected by it for some reason. But, you know, for the last couple days I've been using gas grenades for spots, no problems. So, it's weird. They definitely need to look into what happened. There's some theories like it's, you know, tied to, like if you're host versus not host, but yeah, it's weird. Speaking of which, I will use sterilizer.
Mark from the big missile drop.
Love to have another effect for like thermobaric if you threw like a gas fire. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Totally see where you're coming from. Do you think we'll get to the point we each pick like 2 boosters to start a match? So many poses now? No? I don't think that'll change. It's like those guys affected by gas, they're confused. I don't know. I can't describe exactly what's wrong with gas. It seems very odd. Like I'm not hosting right now, so I'm non-host. So it's working. Maybe if you're host, they don't work. I don't know. It seems super weird. I'm not sure. Because there are times where like it doesn't feel like there's anything wrong with status effect. But then there's also times where it's like, wait, what's going on with status effect? Why doesn't it seem to be working? If they do an ODST crossover, imagine if they added the skull modifiers. That'd be really interesting. I doubt it, but that'd be cool. That extra difficulty. Do you think we'll get a Halo-themed weaponry? I mean, with that trailer, yeah, I think it's pretty clear that they're going to do some kind of crossover with ODST. They went well out of their way to, you know, pick 117 as the start time. They picked ODST track. They did nighttime city map with rain. And they had a helipod falling down from the sky. Like, that's a lot for it not to be a crossover. You know what I mean? That's a lot. Unplanned coincidence. Oh, must be, yeah. Must be. Totally unplanned. Never in my life what I expected. What the hell's going on back there? So he's confused. Oh my god. Ooh. Hi, Luna.
Oh man.
He's confused. Oh. I got ragdolled. Unfortunate.
Solicitando apoyo aéreo.
Todo listo para
Enviando un águila. Solicitando apoyo aéreo.
Someone take my backpack.
La libertad vuelve a triunfar sobre la tiranía. La lanzadera de extracción
Oh, good.
espera tu solicitud.
Epic casting given. Well,
Enviando un águila.
yeah, lots of ODST inspired things that they can add. I'm excited to see. You know, is it gonna be a war bond, a store page? You know, it's both sound good to me. We haven't seen a new like free war bond or stratagem in a while, so you know, I think there's definitely it's open to the possibility that we might see something along those lines as well. There's also been a while since we've gotten a title update. It is a little bit early for a title update, but it's still possible. Especially for something like Xbox, that's a big moment. Like, we're definitely gonna get a war bond that week, Eliminator, but we just don't know if it's gonna be tied to Killzone. Because remember, Killzone, or not Killzone, but ODST. Remember, Killzone had a war bond that came out alongside, right? But it wasn't a war bond tied to Killzone, right? It's a separate war bond. It's a separate war bond that was connected to what was happening in game at that moment. So 28th will be the Thursday. It'll be 6 weeks since the last war bond. This latest war bond came out on the 5th week instead of the 6th to line up better for this next one. So definitely getting a war bond of some gun. ETSC, did you just change your name to Cursed Pepsi? The fuck?
I got knocked over 4 times. Like, what the fuck? Give me a breather. I'm one person.
This poor guy sounds like he's fucking like a child actor.
Fucking Chargers. There's like 4 of them.
I got bored of Accurate. Wow, I'm not bored of Accurate. Accurate's a good dude.
How does the Charger turn on a fucking dime? When did they add that?
Oh no.
God damn it.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out, Luna. He's crashing out. He's crashing out, bro. Joke's on him. Charger's always been able to do that. Hi, Luna. How are you? Nah, he's not a new guy. He's level 150. I think he's just like having a bad day and he's having a bad run kind of thing.
Okay, the supply. RPO 4. Right behind you. Thank you.
Got him. Watch, I need the ammo. Ooh. What's that body doing? Luna's claiming her mandatory attention of the day. Is this true, Luna? Do you require attention? Oh. Oh, I see. I see, Luna. Is this true? Is this true, Luna? You require attention? Oh, I see. Hello. Hello, Fuzz. Hello, Fuzzy. Those chargers turn better than my zero-turn mower. I like that. That's funny. Good girl.
Solicitando extracción.
Solicitando apoyo aéreo. Solicitando un bípedo.
Solicitud de extracción confirmada. Lanzadera aproximándose.
That's an artillery.
Facilitando ubicación.
I'll wait for one of them to get here and then I'll go do it. I didn't. Yeah, you're so cute.
Really?
Let's go. On my knees, looking for the answer.
Tiempo estimado menos 1 minuto y 30 segundos.
Paquete adquirido.
Necesito steams.
IT what up? How long is Luna now? She's pretty long. Luna, how long are you? A half a person? How old? What is she? She's turning 4 at the end of this year? Hi. Hi, Luna. Dancer. Alright, they're here, so I'll go do that. ODSTs? What do you mean? Estimate work ODST. Watch the trailer. If you don't see it, I'll explain it after. Yeah, Longwood. A lot of people have, including myself, have asked for more modifiers to increase the difficulty of some kind. It'd be fun. Don't get in just yet. I'm still doing the Seif. It's 4. The fire only difficulty? Honestly, wouldn't be that hard. Because the game's third person. And hip fire is not that bad. Just basically more recoil. Oops, sorry, Luna. Good going, you guys are.
Nope, someone wanted to wait.
Hi, Luna.
Alright, everyone's here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Obviously, a Sherpa-like system for 150 players to help out low players. I mean, you could just do that. You just go matchmaking to some very low-level difficulties and help people. People tell me they do that all the time. Moment. Let's fucking go. Look dope? Yeah. It was a good trailer. Cool reference to ODST at the end. What up, Eddie? What a good girl you are, Luna.
El destructor aliado ha abandonado el escuadrón. Coordenadas de misión fijadas. Iniciando propulsores orbitales. Cápsulas gel preparadas. Órbita sincronizada.
Ah, one last game. This reminds me of my 3. Look at Luna. She's laying on the monitor. Need scratches right there. Baby scratch right there. I didn't play much Halo Wars, honestly. I missed that one. Laser gameplay, laser loadout. Go, go. Let's go. She's looking at the mouse moving around the screen. Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, down, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Hey, I see that paw. Put it down. Left, right, left, right. You're so cute, Luna. You're so cute. You're so cute. Luna. She doesn't have much latency. Oh, she's got good. Hey, stop that. Paw down. She got good reflexes. Oh, it's gone, Luna. What did happen? What happened to it? It's gone. Luna, it's gone. She's like, where'd it go? Eat the hell pod. Eat the hell pod. Eat it. OLED review. That's good. I've had some problems with the 480 hertz going through DisplayPort 1.4. Just like problems of it like cutting out and stuff like that if I put it on 40 hertz mode. But I've put it at 360 or 240 hertz, perfectly fine. It's just like certain like games, I think it's like overwhelming the signal, so it's having problems. So that would just be, but it seems to be like tied more so to my particular panel. But like for the most part, I don't play any games that require more than 240 hertz anyways, so it's like it doesn't really affect me. Panel quality is fantastic though. It's a little annoying to do the pixel clean, and you definitely feel pretty guilty when you don't do it for a while and you like come back and maybe there's a program up that like stops your computer from going to sleep, aka OBS. So that doesn't feel great. So the worries of burn-in are still there, but they definitely don't feel as impactful. Which is good. Hey, 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 hey! You go down, Luna. She's not supposed to do that. She ain't supposed to do that. She went a little too crazy. She's not like like with her nails. It's with like the pad of her paw, but like, don't do that. Food container exposed. Ah, that's my breakfast. Want to buy one? I highly recommend. They're going down in price a lot. That's why I bought mine. Get my 9070 XT first. Oh, I would absolutely do that. Yeah, for sure.
You might just need to heal.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait, she's still there. I was like... Luna's just laying on the other side. I was like, where'd Luna go? Oh, she's laying down. She's just laying on the other side of her bed than she normally is. Alright, good girl. Which monitor do you have? It's the Asus 2 or 480 hertz WOLED that came out 6 to 8 months ago or something like that. That's a little more than that. I think it's like this time last year I think it came out. So I think it's closer to a year now. I didn't buy it for the fact that it was 480 hertz. I bought it because of the coding and the fact that it was WOLED. Because of where I stream in a very bright environment. A QD OLED would not work very well for me. It just wasn't a good idea. Six to 8 months. That's 68 months. This is actually like the craziest fucking... escape pod I've done in a while. Jesus. We're thinking about the MSI QD OLED. I wanted to buy that one, but it just didn't make sense. After doing my research, QD OLED just was not what I should buy. But if you're like just a typical gamer, you know, not in a bright environment, QD OLED makes a lot of sense. Cheaper. There's a bunch of them. But I definitely deliberated for a while on like, do I just bite the bullet and try out the QD OLED? And maybe it's not that bad, but ultimately, this monitor went on sale for like 200 bucks off or something like that, and I was like, yep. Absolutely. There's a tandem OLED coming out next year. That's the new technology where it's like multi-layered, right? Or whatever it is. Or are you talking about like tandem being like multiple resolutions? Because I know there's like new tandem technology on the TVs, I think, or whatever the fuck it was called. The ultimate resolution one for me would be like a 5K, 2K monitor. That would be like the next monitor I get probably, if the technology gets cheaper. You know, for story-based games, stuff like that, you play a 5K. And then for like FPS or like anything that requires like a higher frame rate, you got a 2K. Just swap between the two modes. What's up, Dad, dude? How are you? Pretty high brightness. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't had a problem. Like, I was originally quite worried that the OLED would not be bright enough for me. But I gotta say, I'm pretty damn happy with the brightness of OLED. I'm in a very bright environment with tons of lights on me, and I feel like I have more than enough brightness for my monitor. I definitely do boost the brightness on my OLED to max, which will create more of an issue with burn-in, but I don't know, I seem quite happy with how it's going. It's quite bright. It's quite bright. It's not like, there's definitely going to be instances where I'm like, I wish it was a bit brighter. I miss my IPS, but it's like, it's bright enough that I'm like, I find myself not really saying that too often at all. Yeah, OLED, I'm happy with. It's progressed enough that I'm happy. I would buy it again. No, you're a tandem OLED. No, you. You don't have to touch it. Just leave it. So many things to buy. Consumerism. What a mini LED monitor. Yeah, I'm still wondering when the hell we're gonna be getting like a lot of those for the gaming section. OLEDs have done a really good job of like actually coming to market and like doing good. But mini LED like gaming monitors, I feel like I just really haven't seen them. Where's that micro LED, you know? Those exist. Oh, I know they do exist, but they just I feel like they're few and far between. And I haven't really heard that many things about them. Which kind of tells me they're... Everybody talking about OLED, but I feel like nobody's talking about micro LED. Or mini LED. They don't marker the mini LED actually for some reason. Oh, you just mean like they don't mention it?
Burn a stem. Use
Oh.
the stem.
Why?
Really? It won't let me get you? That's stupid.
What are you trying to get me?
Just give me another resupply before we go in.
Oh, I mean, I'm actually I'm like full, so.
Unacceptable.
Just feel free to grab the last one. I'm full. I have a laser and a quasar, so. Yeah, but like the tech channels that I watch haven't really talked about mini LED all that much. Like Monitor Unboxed has done like a couple videos, but never did I get the impression like he was impressed by what he was like reviewing. You know what I mean? We're not very good monitor selections on mini LED in my country. Or mini LEDs, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a marketing thing or just like the monitors aren't as impressive as we hoped they would be. There was a handful of mini LEDs that were either like low end or for like pro artists. Yeah, I remember seeing like the pro artist one, but I never saw like, you know, ones that were more for like gamers, I guess. Like I've seen quite a few of mini LEDs out there, but it's just like OLED has like definitely captured the market, and mini LED is just like, wait, where is it? Isn't it supposed to be as good as OLED? Like what? I remember hearing about it for years, and I'm just like, I don't know where it is. I think Asus did one run with an LED for gaming and then swapped it for OLED. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But to be fair, OLED technology has gotten a lot better that like I don't really worry about burn-in anymore. It's still in the back of my head, don't get me wrong, but now that I've lived with one, I feel like I don't really think about it too much. The pixel shifting, I notice it in some games. I'll notice the pixel shifting from left to right. Like I said, I had a little bit of problems with DisplayPort 1.4 over 480 hertz. Just because of, was it display screen compression not working very well, but other than that, I've had like no issues with my monitor. But it was literally just a problem with like the fact that they just didn't put a better version of DisplayPort, and I can't use HDMI because my graphics card only has one HDMI out, so I got kind of screwed over by that point. So, and you might be like, well, why don't you use it for that? My capture card requires an HDMI. So.
Oh, the peel fire. Wonderful.
Just got a quantum dot mini LED to game on. It's closest to OLED, but no burn-in concerns. That's nice. I haven't even tried the Alienware 34-inch ultra-wide, like the original, like the first one to market. I have not used it myself, but I have a bunch of friends who bought it. They love it. They fucking love it. I would absolutely go ultra-wide if I wasn't a streamer. I would 100% be an ultra-wide gamer. I was so jealous of people that got to mess around with that Alienware. Because I saw it in store, it looked great. Quasar is, if not the best. Wait, what? Ugh. The best support weapon in the game would probably just be the autocannon overall. But the Quasar is like pretty up there as far as like
God, dude.
one of the
I keep getting fucking blindsided.
one of the best anti-tanks, but not always. The recoil is probably the best overall. Ammo's not that big of a concern. I don't know if I survive here. Very nervous. What's the hot new ultra wide? Well, this is not like new, that new. The Alienware ultra wide has been out for a while now. Resupply. Quasar is infinite ammo, but ammo's not that big of a concern in this game. It is when you're getting like new to the game, but you pretty quickly realize that like it's pretty easy to just always have ammo. So when your rocket does 50% more damage, but you have to worry about ammo, worrying about ammo is not that big of a deal. Especially when your rocket does more than 50% more damage. I think it's 55%. If I recall right, the Alienware is like only 120 hertz. What the f just happened? I just get stuck inside a body? What? I don't know what just happened. Maybe I can ragdoll myself out? Okay. It's only 120 hertz, I believe, something like that. Yeah, they brought out a newer one, a newer panel that was 240. But honestly, if I was a casual gamer, like you don't need more than 120 hertz. But yeah, obviously I'd buy the newer one. That would be more just for those competitive games. But I thought it was 165. Could be wrong though. Did I get stuck again? What is happening with this one particular spot? I'm like stuck. Weird. I don't know what's going on there. I disagree. 240 feels much better. I never said it wouldn't feel better. I'm just saying if you're a casual gamer, you probably don't need it. A lot of people don't really start to see the difference between, you know, 144 and 240. The people that will notice it are not casual gamers. But at that point, 240 is becoming the standard. I know. But I'm just saying a lot of people don't notice the difference between 144 and 240. Why not get it? Because of what I just said? If you can get it for free, fuck it. Hell yeah. Like, if you don't have to pay more, but I'm just saying you don't need 240. Block song. No way it's 240 standard for the Noah. It will over time. It's just like how 144, 120 is kind of the standard right now for low end, where it used to be 60. It will eventually be the low end. Like it's really easy to get a 144 hertz monitor now, you know? Eventually 240 will be the standard. Nice. Okay. How you doing today? Good, soldier. How are you? I'll try not to wake you. Oh, it's Luna. I was like, you try to pet me? It's like, what? I realized that you were talking to Luna. Got a little too ahead of myself with that read.
Muestra rara adquirida.
Tiempo estimado menos 1 minuto y 30 segundos.
See if I learned something here, because I'm trash at this game. Why you trash? Maybe I can give you some pointers. Some stuff to look out for. What often gets you killed? Your Fusabot can't spell. Uh-oh. What command is it? Looking for more informational videos with tips and tricks and favorite game? Give Maple's YouTube video channel. Give Maple's YouTube video channel a follow and stay up to date with your games. Ooh! Yeah, I see it. I think Annie wrote that one. It's fine. It's character, you know? It adds character to the stream. Where the hell are you going, dude? Yet again, I think this map we don't have vitality on. I haven't played in ages. Gone above hard, need to do extreme, get darn samples, but I get instantly overwhelmed and destroyed. Well, the thing I'd recommend first, especially if you're playing against bugs, shoot, retreat, shoot, retreat. If you're finding hard time staying alive, you're probably not moving enough. Movement is king, just staying out of range of the enemies, right? Positioning. And that'll just come in time. You'll get more used to where to position, where not to position. Am I feeling overwhelmed now? Pull back. Making sure your loadout is quite well-rounded is also a big help. You know, making sure you have something for the small bugs, something for the big bugs, something for the armored bugs. You know, it's very useful to have something for every type. You know, you can specialize, but that requires you to make sure you have maybe a teammate specialized in something else. Thank you, Blackjack, for the tier 1 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're well. Just realized my camera is slightly tilted. And I'm a little too small. Thank you, Blackjack. Current tutorials ain't helped me a lot with loadouts because I don't have access to the newer stuff yet. Yeah, that's fair. Depending on the faction, I highly recommend like the first shotgun. The first shotgun works really well on most of the factions, surprisingly. Another good option would be like the Liberator Penetrator. You probably have access to that right now. Medic armor in general, always a solid one to start off with. More stims keeps you alive. Stim early, stim often. Airhead think the orbital laser being too strong to give it like 3 uses. Curious. I believe so. That's my guess. RP7 is that maybe they thought it was too much. If they gave it just a base cooldown, which is kind of fair to some extent. Overall Laser is really freaking good at certain tasks. So if you gave it like a limited uses, it might actually be overtuned. And I don't think that's an unfair take. But a lot of Helldivers is just getting more comfortable. And, you know, it'll take time to get there. Just keep diving. You'll get better. Does sometimes Super Credit, a Super Season Edition get a discount? The last time Helldivers went on sale, chat, did it get a discount? I'll be honest, unfortunately, I don't know. I know Helldivers went on sale. I just don't remember if Super Citizen Edition went on sale as well. If someone knows, let us know.
Lanzamiento iniciado.
Thanks, guys. I'll try my best to help the cause. No worries. Let me know if you have any more questions. Feel free to ask questions. We might be talking about some random topic in here when you come in, but feel free to just ask. Don't be shy. The normal edition would like to upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure if that upgrade goes on sale or not. I wish I could tell you. Ooh, stalkers. I heard him too late. And he body blocks me against the ball titan that was spewing at me. Unfortunate timing. Who's winning the Divers Championship? Lando or Oscar? Right now, Oscar's looking real good. Lando's had a lot of off weekends. Lando's a bit more temperamental in that regard, right? Like, when he's on top of it, nobody can beat him. You know? But then he has these, like, odd weekends where he just struggles. He has a really hard time, especially with qualifying. I would argue that, like, you know, Oscar's definitely had the more oh my god. He spewed at that, activating it. I didn't even know that happened. Oscar's had the, like, the more, like, consistent of the two. This is a really bad start to the match. The real goal is Stroll. You can just leave with that comment. Wow, there's so many ball titans. Huh. Hey, bud. Like, if I was being asked to bet money on this occasion, it would probably be on Oscar. Even though I want Norris to win first. Obviously, I want both of them to win. Just want my shit, man. Dude, look, another ball titan. Oh my god, that was a bad spawn time. Oh. Oh my god.
Puesto de avanzada despejado.
Can't see. I should have died, but I couldn't see for half the mag. Okay. Oh my god, another one over there. I can hear him. Should have brought some anti-tank. It'll kill Lando if he's been in McLaren for so long, despite all the temptations from like the past, and like Oscar took the title away from him. I don't think he would like devastate him that hard, honestly. Because at the end of the day, like, I think he knew that like McLaren has only just become a challenge-winning car. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, he's had like several seasons to win. It'll definitely make him like, ah, shit, if only I won last year, because last year was definitely a strong year for Lando.
Puesto de avanzada terminido purgado.
We could just double back the way we came. Seems like we've done everything. Oh, nice. Oh man, just go AFK. Got a new channel. Fusabot send people to different YouTube channel. Annie's, I don't know. So we're kind of debating whether or not we have two separate channels right now for like live streaming and like a different one for like posting videos. But I don't want to like link people to the new channel right now because I don't know if we're actually going to use it. Because our editor that we've hired recently is under the impression that the live streams are affecting the main channel's viewership. I don't think it is. But we're like experimenting with like delisting the YouTube videos at the moment, or YouTube streams. And that's what some channels do. I think Annie's getting a little bit of ahead of herself because I think she really wants the YouTube channel to be named after my Twitch channel. I don't know. But I would rather just have one YouTube channel because that creates a way less of a headache for me in the long run.
What?
Nice.
That shit was going so well.
Just had an extraction beacon spawning around. Yeah, I've seen that. I see. I heard you don't need to stream to your main channel. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. Most people I see just stream on their main channel, but I've seen some people stream to an alternate channel and then have a separate one for YouTube. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer necessarily when it comes to YouTube. Different people do different things because they think it works for them. And then they claim the algorithm. The algorithm is like this higher power in the YouTube community. No one really knows how it works exactly, but they all claim to understand it in their own little way. But I believe there's so many factors at play that it's kind of hard to point to one particular thing helping or hurting. I just think the recent YouTube videos that we put out haven't been that good. I don't want 2 channels, Mabel. But you stream a lot on YouTube and it's pushing. I don't think so. There's no impressions on it because it's not a very good video, so it's not getting shared, Annie. It's not a very good video at a good time. Because Annie, I've been streaming on this channel for a long time now with the YouTube channel, and good videos do better than bad videos. We looked at the analytics. Yes, but he's not extrapolating all the videos. I stopped arguing in that meeting because it was not worth it. You guys were so set in like looking into that data, but it's like you're not looking at all the data, you're only looking at some of it and dropping a conclusion. They just weren't videos that people were interested in. Because if this was the case, we would be able to look back at all of our previous, live streams and videos that we posted, and they'd also be doing terrible because of the live streaming. That just wasn't the case. We have plenty of videos that have done well in the last 6 months since I've started streaming.
GG's going down for another one.
La democracia prevalece.
That'd be a crazy name, soldier.
Need to start finding some super credits. Like, ever since the Mega Cities came in, super credits have been missing.
Me reason.
Siempre es bueno tener a otro héroe.
Los Helldivers
El
luchan por la
destructor
libertad.
aliado ha abandonado el
Decidamos
escuadrón.
dónde unirnos a la lucha.
Helldivers are ordered to liberate Krimska in order to enable the establishment of a new E710 farm there. Consult the Galaxy map for... What the?
Night.
So there's more? There's another side quest during this MO already? That's weird.
Se acerca la hora de nuestra próxima victoria. Purifiquemos la galaxia de basura alienígena.
Dun, 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 dun. Strategic opportunity. So we have 3 days to grab that. Okay. The fact that we're already 20% done the Ball Titan kills is funny to me. To get fur in your mouse? Oh, absolutely. That's why sometimes you see my character spin around real fast and I have to blow into my mouse. Absolutely.
Pronto todos los sistemas disfrutarán de la democracia gestionada.
Seems like we're doing pretty good on that capture. 1% resistance. It's gonna be kind of rough. What's the DSS doing right now? Oh, interesting. People are en masse asking for it to go to Krimska now. I'm with that. How about a Luna time lapse? Shorts? Cat video, viral, Monday. I mean, my mom said something similar. You should capture more videos of just Luna. Just Luna.
Elige cualquier operación disponible, Helldiver. Cada una supondrá un adoquín en el camino a la libertad cuando la completes.
Then a time lapse would just be a still frame. I mean, she moves every couple hours. She flips around. She doesn't want to get bed sores.
Salto SL realizado. Coordenadas de misión fijadas. Cápsulas GEL preparadas. Helldivers a las cápsulas GEL. Repito, Helldivers a las cápsulas GEL.
I think Luna gives you like 30% more subs. I would agree. Oh, Game crashed. Is it crashing?
Coordenadas de misión fijadas. Cápsulas GEL preparadas. Iniciando propulsores orbitales. Órbita sincronizada.
Destructor aliado uniéndose al escuadrón, desplegando Helldiver.
Nuestro enemigo convertiría esta ciudad en una aglomeración de tiranía. No se lo permita.
Solicitando un arma de apoyo. Subiendo centinela.
Oof. That rocket was close.
Destructor aliado uniéndose al escuadrón, desplegando Helldiver en zona de combate.
Ow. There wasn't even a bug on my other side. Never thought about it until just now. I'm really happy that they don't have mega cities on every planet. I think it would get really annoying really fast if there was a mega city on every planet. Especially when like mega city planets are like mega cities are really important to capture in order to capture the planet. Like that would be so many mega city missions constantly. And megacities don't change very much from planet to planet, so I think it would really hurt. It would really hurt the game.
Descarga orbital entrante, que nadie se acerque.
Yeah, mega cities are very fun. I like playing in them. It's just the variety of mega cities is very low at the moment, both mission wise and like visual wise, so they can feel very samey very fast.
Maple you vile jam.
Yo! What up, Tofu? Thank you for the tier 1 5 months. How you doing today? Or should I say this evening? Just want to get rid of the pop-up. Yeah, it's annoying. Personally, just get annoyed when the team kills every civvy and see if they can find so you get no credits. I don't know if I've seen a team like that, but I've definitely seen some teams with some pretty high like civvy kills. I've never seen a team go out of their way to kill them on purpose though. Is that actually a thing? You're fine, Dova. I have the same reaction. I'm freaking out. Do people actually do that? It could add that when capturing city, it lowers oppositions. What do you mean lowers oppositions? What do you mean by that? Once I got 0 credits from a super. I don't think I've ever seen 0, but I've seen like huge deductions. Happens fairly regularly to me. Wow. I've seen like big like negatives just because of a lot of. Just because of like a lot of you know, indiscriminate usage of stratagems, as you will, like, you know, just spamming them out and civilians walking into fire or gas, you know, or something along those lines. But yeah, never heard of yeah, they go out of their way to shoot them. Only times I intentionally kill Seif is when those fucks throw a grenade directly at me. That's funny. I don't think he can hit me due to where I'm positioned. Alright, use mines, yeah. Incendiary weapons as well. Pretty easy to snuff them out. I shoot the guy that runs out of the rescue bunker on civilian missions that's flailing his arms like a maniac. Gotta keep the others calm. Ah, yes. Because shooting the maniac will keep everybody calm. Ah, yes. I agree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. They stroll in front of a machine gun sentry. They have no right to complain if they walk into my bullets, you know? Why am I getting deducted for their stupidity? Where's the resupply? Oh my god, it's all the way at G1. Which civilian deaths didn't hurt you on city maps? Can't imagine being a normal human and running into a bug-infested area. To be fair, I don't think it like impacts your gameplay that much, but I feel like it's pretty rare to like lose that many credits. I usually have way more credits than I know what to do with. We did a defense mission a few weeks back where we mined the entrance and Steve kept running into them. Oh yeah, defense missions are not great for that. I kind of wish they didn't want to come stand next to you inside the walls and they just like stood outside and fought, but yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one to lose a lot of credits on, but those missions in general are kind of dumb. And they need some retuning. Okay, he's got that. Let me go about G1. My last weapon at 25, the Pummeler. It's probably the weapon I least wanted to use, which is crazy to me because it's like, dude, I wanted to use the Constitution over this weapon. Where's the last nest? My god, look at how many Alpha Warriors there are. It's like 10 of them. Just remember that the ODST are going to be the equivalent of the feeble young adults we had to save a few months back. Make sure to take care of them when they come on the 26 divers. Oh, you're like the new players are the ODST. I get it. Okay, at first I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Is this the Pummeler or the Defender? This is the Pummeler. I was extremely confused about what you were talking about at first, Rival. I did not pick up on the fact that you were talking about Xbox divers at first. Just ignore it. Looked like you were gonna go into a Fury. I was just like, I feel like I should I was just saying to myself, like, I feel like I should understand what he's talking about, but I don't understand what he's talking about. It's like, what? What do you want about? But I got it. It's the final bit of that sentence really, you know, helped me a lot. I was just like, yeah, with you. I was like, huh?
Tiempo estimado menos 1 minuto y 30 segundos.
Can poison confuse big bugs? Up to like a charger, yes. Impalers and ball titans will take damage, but they will not get confused.
Tiempo estimado menos 1 minuto. Tiempo estimado menos 30 segundos. Tiempo estimado menos 20 segundos.
Both my turrets hate Shriekers, man. They are committed to killing the Shriekers. Oh! I almost died. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Bam, 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 bam.
Pronto esta ciudad volverá a ser un brillante faro de libertad.
All right. I'm thinking about trying a new game today to end off stream. We've been, or at least I've been eyeballing it. I think I'm gonna check it out. Abyssus is a FPS roguelike, and I never played the demo. It's funny, Takiva's actually playing it right now. Abyssus was a game that did like a demo during like Steam's Next Fest, but I never actually played it, didn't try it out, and I think I want to try it out right now. Yeah, they just went full release. Yeah. You excited about the 26th? Of course. Not sure if anyone here watches Dread Captain James, another smaller HG2 streamer. No. He's been missing for 13 days. Nah, I haven't heard of him. Does he have some way to, like, any other social media? Like Discord or Twitch or something like that? Or not Twitch. Twitter? Maybe check that. See if he's posted anywhere. Most Twitch streamers have a Discord, so maybe look for that. That would be my initial thoughts on where to go. What to do. All right. New game. FPS. Rogue. Like, let's check it out. Something like that. All right, let's give it a try. So new MO? Yep, just kill bugs, lots of bugs. Capture Crimsica and capture Borrock. Alrighty. Let me pause that. Hello, kitten. All right. Sure. Okay, what are the options like? 4240p, that's fine. TSR, alright. Motion blur off, depth of field is fine. Seems fine so far. Ability, left shift is dash, jump is spacebar, heal is C. I'm gonna make that V. I'm just so used to it at this point. F. Reload is a R, ping, secondary fire is right mouse, proceed, chat. Okay. It's a really simple command scheme. Your question, when you aim, are you using your wrist to move or your whole arm? A little bit of both. Depends on the game. It depends on my sensitivity for that game. Where is field of view? We'll turn that up to like 120, I guess. Mouse sensitivity, turn down. I think that's a little low. And we'll turn down the FOV a little bit. Go to like 2. And then FOV will turn. Where was FOV? I swear I just... Oh, it's right there. 110. Okay. Alright, journal. Don't really care. Give me things to shoot at. Am I supposed to mantle? Press space in midair to double jump. Okay. That's better. Left shift to dash. Ooh, left shift midair. Engine rifle fires 2 firing modes. Is automatic. Right side is stronger but can overheat. Okay. Frag ability is your starting ability. It charges. Okay. Melee is your wrench. Okay. Ah, I see the overheat. Alright. Alright. Guessing red bit crit. Oh, that's an ability. So tanky. I want a more accurate gun. Is that health? I don't know what that is. A light? Not sure. Powerful blessings grant to those who pray. These are blessings give 10 different aspects, such as like the aspect of frost or wind. Blessings can be attached to your primary weapon or secondary weapon as long. Okay. Choose a blessing. Aspect of fire. That's all I can pick, I guess. And then your abilities deal 15% increased damage and have a 100% chance to light enemies on fire. Secondary fire deals 15% additional damage and has a 30% chance. I think I like that. That sounds cool. Lore. You need to heal yourself with a syringe. Okay. I didn't really need to heal myself, but the game told me to, so I guess. Damn, fire damage is 40 damage a tick? Damn! I'm just gonna do that then. Holy, letting enemies on fire is crazy. That's so much damage. Alright. Okay, so choosing more blessings. Aspect of mechanic. Provides a passive boost that increases each blessing. Okay. So the aspect of fire grants the power set enemies on fire. Every enemy plus increases status effectiveness. Okay. Weak spot chance to flare is increased by 50%. Flare is, I guess, like set enemy on fire? Weak spot damage to enemies on fire is increased. Sorry. Weak spot damage to enemies on fire is increased. Oh, okay. So if they're on fire, they take more damage. Weak spot chance. I'm guessing like flare means like chance to burn. I feel like the fire damage is so good in the game right now. I feel like that's the better bit.
It's not over yet.
25% more damage to enemies within 10 meters of you and deal 30% more damage further away from you. I don't know how far it is, but maybe it'll tell me. No, it doesn't tell me how far something has to be to deal more damage. I guess we can check it. Damn, 96 damage on those? So it seems like that is far enough. Like this fucker on fire. Look at the damage! They take so much damage for being on fire. It's crazy. The gun overheats, but it's like... I feel overpowered already. I gotta turn up the difficulty. Flare sounds like an AoE. Ooh, maybe it is. You're right. I think more than 10 meters. Fair enough. That's actually not that much. Each aspect can provide a minor or major blessing. These appear instead of your third and sixth respective blessing on the same aspect. I don't understand that part. And provide greater power than regular blessings. This will be your third fire blessing. So go... Oh, okay. So I picked 3 blessings so far, and they're all fire. So this one will be more powerful, I guess. So stacking. Fire can now stack, increasing fire damage over time. Flaring further increases fire stacks by 1. I think flaring is just lighting something on fire. Maybe I'm wrong. So far, so good. I feel like my gun is very quiet. I feel like the game in general is kind of quiet. It's a sub. Invite friends to your lobby. A little bit of hitching here and there, but not too bad. Is this the hub area? I think we're back in the hub. Oh, interesting. Once you overheat, you can just left click. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So I just lost everything that I had on, right? Interesting. Primary. Oh, okay, so we'll have a burst fire, we'll have a Gatling fire, split shot, ability, bunch of abilities. Colors. Ooh. Shotgun. Okay, so there's an engine rifle, shotgun, Tesla gun, brine revolver, disc thrower, combat bow, plasma launcher, fish deity. Fish deity sounds hilarious. All right. Cool. Cool. And this is just another workbench, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's just another place out. And I can change my character's look. Fair enough. Fair enough. Emotes. Okay. Cool. What's this? Soul wheel. Spend soul fragments. Oh, this is the meta progression. Weapon damage. Increase damage. My equipment. I don't have any yet. Cool. Yeah, alright. Let's dive. What's this? Deep water tank. Increase the deep water level with brine canisters. Complete expeditions to earn brine canisters. Enemies have a 20% chance to enhance an augment effect. What? Is this just like making it harder? And then you get bonuses, I guess? I think. Oh, we're in like a diving bell, I guess? That's kind of cool. Like the art style, very organic. Yeah, I don't know. It's very cold, monolithic, damp. I feel very wet.
Oh, there's always more.
I want like a sniper rifle. Is there like a difficulty in this game? Does anyone know if I can like increase the difficulty? Me too. What? What? Huh? Annie with the one-liners. Hi, Annie. Annie, what do you think of the game? We need the Annie, you know the girlfriend reviews channel? We gotta start doing that. We need the Annie reviews. I think that's gold. Yeah, that's gold. Okay, so the gold ones seem to give gold. Wow, who would have fucking guessed it? How do I like spend gold? Is there like a merchant? Don't tell me that. Don't spoil it. I'm assuming it's merchant. Is there anything here? No? TBD. Alright, let me know, Annie. Ooh, a flying enemy. Yeah, I need to turn up the difficulty somehow. This is like a little too easy. Aspect of Spirit. Grants your power to control spirits and have them attack your enemies. Okay, that's like the conjurer. Every spirit blessing increases damage to enemies with low health. Okay. Frost to freeze. Oh, we do spirit. I think spirit sounds more interesting. Your ability deals 50% additional damage and fills the spirit charge. Fire and fire. Let's just do fire and fire. Okay. So what the fuck is my bar? I have a bar now. Okay. What's this? An E-key?
Need a key.
Yeah, no shit. The gun has like a Borderlands 3 vibe. Oh yeah, I kind of know what you mean by that. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, depth 2. So is this like a boss? I see like an infographic. I'm just gonna try to fuck up. I feel like the game is so quiet. I can barely hear it. Lore! Boss? Oh, spirits! Spirits! So you just like randomly you do more damage? Is that what I'm picking up here? What? Why is this door spinning? Was it spinning the whole time and I just didn't notice? I'm not sure. More gold? Ooh, a key! Wait, can I go back? Who would have guessed it? Who would have thunk it? A key. Where was the key? Was it like over here? Up here? Wait. No. I forget. I don't think I can go back. I think the door closed. Well, that's annoying. I feel like that's a little laggy. Or unless... Do I just like pick it up no matter what? Or maybe I do. Alright, whatever. I want your darn stinky... Wait, so I went through that room, but there's no spirit? Or like thing? Blessing? Wait, isn't it like a... I thought there was like a blessing after every run. Is there not? You don't always get a blessing, I guess? Oh. Yeah, there's just tutorial stuff. I like the game's vibe, though. I get this, like, Aztecs... Oops. I keep forgetting it's, like, directional. I get this, like, Aztec meets, like, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean vibe. I don't... It's, like, somewhere in the middle. Not sure how else to describe that. Destroy all pylons.
Change your focus.
Like, do I have to just kill pylons, or is it like a mixture of both? Can I shoot left click and right click at the same time?
That's it.
Okay, so it's just objective done. It might be too easy to kite in this game. Oh, what? I didn't know he was doing that kind of ability. What's my cooldown on a grenade? Wait, where's my ability go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so the spirit meter is kind of like a... It's like a gain spirit and then spend spirit as like... It like does AoE and tracking projectiles. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. So do I collect that no matter what, or do I have to walk over it? Oh, your character just like has a radius. Okay, cool. Aztec Doom Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Alright, finally a cube, man. I feel like I haven't seen one of these guys in forever. Is there something in it? Oh, there is something in it. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so do we keep going with spirit? Every spirit blessing increases the damage to enemies with low health. Only low health? But every shadow blessing increases the duration of all status effects. I'm not really doing that. Aspect of night grants the power to envelop enemies in shadows, causing them to take more damage. That sounds way better than fucking spirit, bro. Second Fire deals 50% increased damage and has a 100% chance to apply shadows on targets hit. Oh, dude, that's like, I feel like that's so obvious. What's the damage multiplier? This is a boss fight? Getting a boss fight vibes. I think I shoot the middle. It's nice that I can like very casually just sidestep it. It looks like a 30% damage multiplier, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, it's 30%. That's kind of nuts. Bowls. Alright. I think Blank and Cronus will play Night Rain with you. They wake up at 1, I think. Oh, so like in 2 hours? Cloud Raid! Yo, what up? Thank you, Cloud. What up, buddy? Sorry, we're just checking out a new game. I was like in a boss fight. Yo, what up, Cloud? How you doing, you lovely individual? My lovely gent. What's up? How are you? Blood? Ooh, okay. Max health. Okay, cool, cool. Lifeline, 50% less damage. What? Okay, cool. Soul fragment. Oh, that's that fragment for like the meta progression, I think. Thanks for the raid, man. Really appreciate it. Chat over on Twitch. If you guys don't know Cloud, what are you doing? He is the place to go for news in Helldivers. So if you're ever like, I don't have time to go watch a Twitch stream to figure out what's going on in Helldivers, Cloud is always on top of it, and man, is he speedy. Go check him out. He's fantastic. How's the game? Any good? I mean, it literally just came out. I think it was at Summer Next Fest for like Steam Next Fest, whatever it's called. And it's like a roguelike FPS. It's kind of fun so far. I'm liking it. We're like 30 minutes in. How's Luna? I'd say Luna's doing pretty good. She's sleepy. And we're like, it feels kind of like Doom-ish in the sense that like, you know, you got to dash, primary, secondary fire, movement's pretty fast, but it gives us this like Aztec meets Pirates of the Caribbean vibe. Don't know how to describe, but very roguelike, very roguelike. Defender gives you a barrier. I think we go Shadow. Shadow is really cool. Shadow trigger damage over time effects to it. Oh, they on additional time. Oh, that's cool. Killing an enemy affected by Shadow releases a dark cloud, unleashing shadows on other enemies. Exponential shadows. I don't really do any other status effects right now, so I guess exponential shadows. Shotgun.
I know.
I got a shotgun. Would you recommend this game? Ask me again in an hour. It's too early to tell. You know what I mean? I'm having fun so far, but like I've only been playing for like 30 minutes. You know?
Let's get serious.
So far, so good though. Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome on in. Hi. How's everybody doing?
Oh, there's always more.
Oh, so that was that shadow. Oh, that's cool. I don't feel so good about this spot. I've been stuck in a corner. Throw my grenade over there. Dude, the Roomba of death over there is terrifying. Oh, that guy does AoE. Forgot about that when he slams. I think his crit is on his back. Oh. So you should, like, jump behind him? Yeah. Oh my god, that's a huge multiplier on his back. I think we were doing, like, 50% more damage if I shoot his back. Alright, so, like, let him jump at you, get behind him. Give him the wombo combo. Cool. So how do I use his gold? What is his gold for? Kill the Roomba. Roomba to death? Kind of scary. I'm like never using my abilities at the moment. Like you get like 3 charges of them and I'm just like not throwing them. Alright. Region trial. Complete the trial without taking damage for an extra reward. Reward chest. Where's the reward chest? Is it like in the next room or something? Did I just do it? Was it that one? I didn't take any damage. I literally just read that. Nothing. Nothing. Well, I think I just have to do this one without taking damage. Sounds plausible. It's a lot of enemies though. Luckily we got a nice little oh, that's scary. Laser. Got a lot of pillars though. The gun cooldown. What is that? I don't even know what the hell that is doing. Oh, dodge it. The blue ones are kind of scary. They got that sniper. Is it spawning them? Is that what I'm learning? Is that what I'm supposed to... Like, I don't know what those guys are doing. I think they're oh!
Couldn't focus.
Fuck. Literally the last enemy. Literally the last enemy, man.
Sealed shut. It's sealed. It won't budge. Sealed shut.
I'm so sad. The last enemy. After the blood gives you power to deal damage based on your health. Like if I have more health, I get more damage, or is it the opposite? Like less health, I do more damage. Maybe we just do more shadow. Let's you know. Let's get our blessing, because I think it's what, 3 and 6? 3 you get a minor blessing, and then 6 you get a major blessing. So enemies targeted by shadows take 30% of the on-hit damage dealt to other enemies affected by shadows. Whoa! So if I like infect them all with shadows, they all take 30% of the damage I was doing to the original enemy? Very neato. It's a roguelike, yeah, it's a roguelike FPS. So I think we got another boss here. I do have a key. Let's use it. Is this the trader?
Let's resupply.
This looks like a trader. That's creepy. Do you imagine you get like a boss fight? We'll shoot him more in a second. Additional syringe, more health. Killing an enemy doubles the damage of your next hit. That's not very good for this weapon, but I think that would be insane for a shotgun, dude. Right now I have take less health damage under a certain amount of health. That's fine. Grant the power to envelop your enemies with shadows, cause them to take more damage. Oh, so we get to buy a new aspect. Sure, why not? Shadows deal 20%, 20 damage every second. Oh wow, that's really good. 50% chance to trigger again. Oh, with a 15% increase effectiveness. What? That's really good, but I think this is better. That sounds even better, man. How much gold do we have? We have 20 left. 70. Dude, imagine he turns into a boss? Come on. I get like frozen. I think he turns me to gold. Is that what's happening? I do. I get like turn to gold if I shoot at him. Interesting. He stuns me and turns me to gold. This game only tossed $10. Oh, that's not bad. The devs gave me the copies, which is a heads up. Full disclosure, they sent me a copy of this game. I was gonna try it out regardless, but hey. Might as well give it a try. Lore? Not reading? Alright, boss fight. Didn't imagine I can like cheat slightly. I'm in the arena. Start the fight. Whoa! You like to jump, don't you, buddy? And you make me jump. He's got a lot of health. Oh, the things are on the ground still. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh my god, dude, these things are everywhere! So I think I'll just like head over here. Little hop and skip and a jump. So he's got there, there, and there. Okay. I'm kind of stuck in a corner. Okay. I've seen this before. Oh, I keep forgetting I have abilities, bro. Okay, squares on the ground or no-goes. I think it's a limited spawning. I just gotta get him down. Oh, he does it multiple times now. I keep forgetting I have left click unlimited. Okay, now he's doing squares. Squares. And mines. Dude, he's tanky. Okay, we got this again. So I think I just like rushed this, honestly. Oh shit. Below me. Woo! Whoa, new ability. Oh, okay, I ran out of dashes. That's unfortunate. So what is it, 3 this time? Oh shit. Oh no! No! I don't have enough dashes and I'll get hit by the last one. Nice. Woo! Soul fragment. Soul fragment. Soul fragment. His fucking thing needs to get out of the way. Health pickups no longer restore health, but give 50% of your healing value in gold instead. This includes healing shrines. That's really cool. I'm just gonna pick it up just to like discover it, but I feel like mine's better. I got another thing on the ground here. Soul fragment. I keep forgetting to throw my grenades though, dude. I gotta remember to do that. They just come back so fast. I've been losing a lot of damage. Enjoying the business so far. Relaxes title. Not as much as Witchfire. I had a love-hate relationship with Witchfire personally. I liked some of it, and some of it I found was like very frustrating and like not fun game design. Like I felt like I was running away more than like, you know, like Doom Eternal, like getting in the action. I felt like I was kiting a lot of enemies a lot in late game Witchfire. But so far I'm really liking this. We'll see how it goes. What's this? Oh, okay. So if I still had that, I would restore a bunch of I would get, instead of health, I would get my other thing. You know what I should have done? Picked up that amulet, healed, and then went and picked up the other one. Ah, whatever. What's this?
Expanding my ass.
New ability. Turret. Ooh. But yeah, I really... Oh shit, we're still going. Sick. Oh, we're deeper. Ooh. Oh, that's actually really cool. Are we in like a dome? Oh, interesting. What's this? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Jump pad. New enemies or... Oh, wow. Actually new enemies. I was kind of worried I wasn't going to see new enemies. They like to jump. Cool.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I just feel like I have so much movement right now.
Your good vibes.
Hey, no worries.
Keep on gaming, my Canadian brother.
Thank you, Devil. That's really awesome, dude. It's only on Steam, correct? I think this is only on Steam. I'm actually not sure about that one. Hopefully in chat someone can say something. But thank you for the 3 months, man. I really appreciate that. Ah, increases all damage by 3% for every depth completed while this charm is equipped. So that means I'm getting 0 damage right now, right? But we invest. Because like I'm assuming the first couple depths that I did, I'm not getting anything right now, right? Where does it say my depths? It doesn't really say. But all right, I'm down to invest. A little investment's cool. PC only? Unfortunate. New game? Yeah. A little roguelike FPS. Little Doom vibe. So the idea of my current build is I do my right click to fire faster, apply a bunch of shadow to everything. Wait, do I die if I go in the water?
Curses, that's deep.
Yes. We had to do it for science. So the idea is I like right click everything, put the shadow debuff, and then deal damage to like one of them, and they all take like 30% of the damage I did, which is kind of cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where the enemy's at? Oh my god. I don't know what these enemies are doing, but they're like kind of freaking me out by like not pushing me.
Another one down.
Okay. Okay. All right. Do we just keep going Spirit? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, we're fully investing in Spirit and Shadow. All right, Spirits cause an explosion dealing 80 damage. Okay, Spirits deal 20% additional damage per status effect on the enemy. We're not doing any... Well... I guess shadows count as a status effect, don't they? Huh. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should have done the other one. We'll see. Maybe the flat 80%. Maybe it'll be a big explosion. We're coping? We're coping. What's this game? Roguelike FPS. Abyssus. Whoa, fat man. Is he healing? I think he's healing them. What is this shit that he is throwing at me? Oh no, I got stuck against the wall, man, no! Alright, we'll heal quickly. I don't know what's happening. Destroy spawners, what? Oh, these spawners? Oh. I didn't see them with the health bar, so I didn't think they were spawners. That's the boss. Where's the last one? Am I blind? Oh. Okay. Where do I see? Oh, his stomach. I shoot his stomach. Maybe I should have killed that guy first. I thought he had more HP, I'll be honest. I thought he was like a boss, so it's like I wasn't really shooting at him. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that was a little spooky, but we got our syringe. Whore! Is that Brian?
You're in the way.
What is that thing? What? Is that like a frog with a bunch of eggs or something? What are these things? Oh, they spawn into egg. Oh, they're laying eggs and enemies come out of them. that just kind of makes sense, honestly. That just kind of makes sense. Always like curious if I'm missing something in a room, but I think we're good. Wait, a minimap says there's a chest in this direction. Is that actually a chest? It is. I just got to be paying attention to my chest, my radar. Pay attention to your radar, chat. Just like in Helldivers. Is my game capped at 120 FPS? I feel like it should be running faster. So I think this guy's healing, so that's why you like take him out. What the fuck is that? Seems very angry. Another one bites the dust. Where do I find this? On Steam? I think we're going up to another boss. That's looking like a boss arena. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh! So he split the arena into quarters. He leaped at me. I think it knocked me backwards. I think. And then I fell into a death pit and died. All right. Okay. First death. That was something. Wow. All right. I mean, you did want it hard. I did want it harder. I mean, they gave me what I wanted.
No rest.
It is multiplayer, by the way. That was just kind of cool. All right, let's try the shotgun out. So I don't have any mods yet. We get a new turret as in our ability, and then we get a shotgun. So what do we get? So fires a powerful blast, knocking yourself backwards. Oh, nice. Semi-automatic pump action. Cool. Oh, then there's like a unlock all primary and secondary mods for the shotgun. And you get a golden one. That's cool. I don't know if I like that red shit coming out of the barrel, but kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Kind of co-op. Jump in? I'm not sure. Exactly. What's the damage like? Hopefully it's like good damage. I like shotguns in these kind of games, but I'm also worried that like the shotgun kind of damage bad. Looks like headshots matter. It's kind of sad for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. That's kind of cool. You can like multi-hit them. That's nuts. Okay, so what does our turret do? Yeah, all right. That's all you do? And you just fires the shit probably? Okay. Cool. All right. Gain more power. This is the meta progression. So it's more weapon damage, more equipment damage, number of syringes. I feel like we probably take that first. Allows you to re-roll the available categories at blessings. Rerolls available 1. And then allows you to re-roll your options at merchant. So definitely get that first. Wait, we have 5 soul fragments. Okay. Gaining not 15% more damage is kind of like whatever. Being to re-roll is kind of nice. Like I feel like damage is not really our issue, and 15% more damage is like not really that big right now. I mean, I'll take the re-rolls right now. Max health increases the number of charges for your equipment. That actually would be really good for my turret, maybe having 2 out at the same time. A healing syringe can now be found at the abandoned temple. I don't know what that means. Start the run with 1 key and 50 gold. A forge that upgrades your weapon or ability can now be found during the expedition. 2 soul fragments. 2. Alright, interesting. I guess I'll just grab some damage. Or we save. We save and maybe get Temple's Rest. I don't know if that's any good. I don't know. What up, Flippert? Luna grows in size. I like the rerolls. I don't think the damage is that important right now, so I'm not really giving a shit. We have like 200 health, so that's like decent. That's a good amount. Extra health. Let's save. Let's save. And these are the brines. What the? We still don't know what the brines are. Complete expeditions to earn brine canisters. I think this just makes it harder. Yeah, this is just a way to make it harder, and then you get like multipliers. That's cool. How'd you get the cat on your screen? Green screen. BF6 tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be playing BF6 tomorrow. Alright, next run. So far, I like it. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Wait, I just feel like there's like multiple.
Quite the timber.
We don't talk about that. Lore? Lore. I think we save for the additional charge. Can't swim. Yeah, not a swimmer. Okay, I think I underestimated how much damage this fuck. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the shotgun kind of good. Woo! Shotgun kind of good, man. Got a little rocket jump too. So does that just come to me? Yeah. I want like more distance. Wait, does that use a thing? Oh, I gotta try that out. What does it do? I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it's like not nothing. I think the grenades are better though. It's like a Doom-like roguelike. Yeah, it's feeling very doomy. Very doomy, gloomy. It's cool. It's an early access. Range is great. Yeah, I'm very impressed with my shotgun right now.
I don't have a key.
Damn it. Look at the shotgun range, man. Like I can easily do like some mid-range. Like that's a little far, but like honestly it's not that bad. So, I gotta say, I feel like the beginning of your run, this could be skipped. I feel like it's a little too easy. I wish I could, like, go to, like, the harder immediately. Because this first part's a little too easy, I feel like. A little too easy. Let's try the blood. Let's try blood. Secondary fire deals a bunch of damage, and additional damage has a 12% chance to cause a hemorrhage. What the fuck is a hemorrhage, though? So those are our rerolls. Primary fire. I feel like I'm mostly doing primary fire with the shotgun. We don't know what a hemorrhage is. We'll see. Do we get mid-air dashes? Yeah, you do. And the cooldown is that like line right there.
Think you can take me? New objective, huh?
Okay, so ranged enemies are definitely more annoying. Oh wait, don't I have to like kill that guy first? I think these guys are spawning them, right? Oh god.
Another one for the books.
Fully automatic. Oh, so you gotta like do things to unlock the abilities or stuff. Oh, interesting. Cool. Wonder if it's the same boss. Also, I wonder if I can just like run by that.
Think you can take me?
Oh my god. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in love with the turret right now. I feel like I'd much rather have the other one. I'm guessing the hemorrhage is like a bleed dot, maybe? I haven't seen a bleed dot yet, but let me know if you see one. Key. We'll take a key. I hate damn vase mechanics. I don't mind a vase mechanic. It's just very laggy. Like, the coins drop on the ground, and then I'm like, is it tracking me? Is it not tracking me? It takes a sweet-ass time, you know? Oh, that was an hemorrhage, I think. What was that? Is it like a bleed proc from like Elden Ring? Like it just like deals a bunch of damage? Maybe it's like Elden Ring. Like I see that. I think it's just bonus damage. I think it's just like Elden Ring. Where it's just like a chunk of damage. Once we get to a boss, we'll definitely know. It's like bleed procs, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing bleed procs. That's my guess. So far, I like shotgun. It hits very hard. But definitely like pros versus cons of like, well, you don't have much room. I think we like try and roll for blood. Fire was actually really good. Actually, never mind. Your ability has a chance to set enemies on fire? Oh. That would make it a lot better.
Blessed by the flames.
Is that the hemorrhage? Like that pink one? I don't know why I just shot at my turret. I gotta be careful of that. The right click is not very good because I think it's like the balls don't take damage, or they do. I guess when you right click, an enemy can only get hit once, I guess? Wait, what was that? Using an ability grants 50% increased fire rate. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like Warhammer a bit. I get that a little bit. Okay, I can see where you come from. Let's do a reroll. I really want hemorrhage. It's not giving me it. This will do, secondary fire has a grant damage, has 60% chance to apply. Okay, that's fine. Right click to apply shadow. Fair enough. I was really hoping for more hemorrhage. I really want to go into it. Not smashing the other vases? Well, I mean, you only gotta go for the golden ones, I think, right? I don't know, maybe I missed some gold ones. I'm having a hard time figuring out when I right click versus left click, I guess. I think it's just like at a range like that. Damn, that goes a lot farther than I thought it was. So it does 58 damage. It looks like it's coming from me. So I guess that's what it meant by like it has to do with your health. I wonder if it does more damage. Like it does more damage if you're lower health or higher health. Do you think there's a way to know? Logbook? This is just like achievements, right? Yeah, it doesn't tell me what a hemorrhage is. I don't know. I'm very confused with what a hemorrhage is. Invasion trial. Complete the depth without taking any damage for an extra reward. We can do that. Yo, easy club. I like my turret. I like him a lot. Oh, I could have two out. So this one's still out. So they just have a duration. They're like 30 seconds or something like that. That's cool. And I think as you kill enemies, you get more charges. I think that's how that works. Pretty sure as I killed, I was getting like charges back.
I'll show you.
Nah, it doesn't seem like it. So it's a double room, huh? Interesting. Reward chest. Key. We'll take. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we take blood. I want to see what blood does. Gain 5% increased hemorrhage damage for every hemorrhage until you take health damage. That's kind of cool. Hemorrhage deals 5% more damage each time the same target is hit by a hemorrhage. That's really good for a boss. That's good boss damage. Don't get hit, forehead, or like just boss damage. I feel like I just take the boss damage because we're about to fight a boss. All right, let's try that. Maybe it's kind of huge. Let's see what our hemorrhages are like taking. All right, key.
My key.
Creepy merchant. Hello, creepy merchant. So we can have a syringe. We can have max HP. This is increases damage for every depth completed. I feel like it's not enough. Fire aspect. 2 fire aspects. How do you re-roll? Re-roll the available items. We'll take fire, I guess. Fire rate per enemy affected by your fire. Fire dot, 5% more damage for every target is not your... More damage for every second it is on the target. More fire. I don't know. That sounds really good as long as I can keep fire damage on an enemy. Wish I had more money. Sounds good for the boss fight? Yeah. I should be like keeping on fire the entire time, hopefully, right? With my turret. That's the hope, at least. Alright. Same boss, maybe? Or is it a different boss? Same boss. We're cooking them, dude. I don't think right click's very good against this guy because he can only get hit by one of the pellets, I think. Ow. Jumped a little late. We're cooking, bro. Where's the turret? There it is. It's really good for like hitting many ads all at the same time. I think the fire is taking for 200 damage right now, which is kind of sick. The hemorrhage is hitting for like 200, I think. I don't know what's hitting for. Oh, he's doing that. I don't think I saw him die like that before. Ooh, legendary. Gain twice as many soul fragments. Oh. Yes, please. We're gonna beat up that boss this time, trust. It's hard as a viewer to tell if he's on fire. I mean, you can see these like red or orangish numbers, but I think I was getting confused between hemorrhage damage and fire damage, because like hemorrhage damage is like pink and then fire damage is like orange. Yeah, I think it's a bit hard to tell. I think even for me, it's hard to tell. If you like this game, you should check out Witchfire. I already played it. I like Witchfire. I didn't love it. It's still early access, so I'm hoping it improves. There's a lot of kiting involved in the game, which I found was a bit annoying. I played like 40 hours or so of Witchfire or something like that. Oh, I forgot I should be right-clicking the boss. I was missing out on 30% damage debuff. I forgot I had right-click to apply Moon. I should have been applying Moon to the boss. Damn, I could have cooked him even faster. Ah, what? Oh, you died. Today's episode of Witchfire should have changed a lot of things. Maybe I'll check it out again. Yeah, my problem with Witchfire was just I felt like I was like kiting far too often in that game. Like, you had like very little way of like avoiding damage other than just dodging, which felt a little disappointing. And the other one was I felt as if the like the late game you had very little way of getting health back, so it was just about like, well, just dodge everything and like good luck. Yeah, you were very squishy in Hellfire, and you had very little way of like healing and getting it back if you did get hit. So you just like didn't get hit. You didn't have that many mobility options, right? Like there's a lot of projectiles, man. So it's very easy to just take damage. Oh, I'm not paying attention. That AoE was big. It seemed like very punishing, which like I'm fine with a punishing game. Just give me ways to like get it back if possible. All right, hemorrhage. Hemorrhage has a 25% chance to create a blood orb. Damaging the blood orb deals 200% of that damage to the enemy that spawned it. Whoa! That sounds really cool. I like that. So like an orb will come out, and as long as I hit the orb, these are some cool ideas so far. I like this. I like this a lot.
Anything good? Ah, for me.
Anchor seems stuck on the ground on the left. Can be equipped to the workbench.
No.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I can just right click. Deal 30% more damage to the last enemy. Sorry, deal 30% more damage to the last enemy that killed you. Oh, I would do 30% more damage to the boss. That's actually kind of sick. That would help me guarantee that kill on that guy, but I don't know what I'm doing. That's a cool. Nah. We stay greedy. We stay greedy. Wait, which one do I have equipped? Wait. Oh, it automatically swaps, I think? Yeah, it automatically swapped. Oops. Yeah, I think we say... That's really cool, though. I like the idea of that. So far, really neat ideas for roguelike. Lots of cool, like, thought-provoking pickups. Yeah, man.
A fight's in the open. New objective, huh?
Dude. No! Dude, this area is... Oh my god, I just lost all my health. Oh! What is this damage scaling, man? I feel like I take no damage or I take all the damage. Ow! Okay, I gotta deal with fire, or the... I think I just bum rush the flowers, I guess? Yeah, that's the flood orb, it's so cool. Oh my god, dude. So tanky! Why is it so tanky? There's like double healing in here because there's the guy that heals. And then on top of that, there's the flowers. And he's like running away from you. Oh my god. I just gotta heal just in case. That's cool. I like the healing. I like that orb. That's so cool. Dude, the amount of AoEs. I think he's dead? Oh my god, the random projectiles. He's not dead. Alright. Wow. This was a tough room. Kind of just like, I guess, unfortunate. Like, it would have been a lot easier if I could have, like, hit the flowers from farther away more consistently. But they were so tanky. Damn, used 2 syringes in that room. That was a bit painful.
You're in the way.
If I love the right click. Wish it was a little more consistent at doing damage. Ow. I walked into that like a silly little guy. I used to be fun. What? Annie? What? Can you melee? Yeah, there's an F for melee. I haven't really used it. I don't typically use it that much. Maybe I should. I used to be a fun person. Now I stay home and play video games. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. Now she's extra fun. True. Yeah. Think about it, Annie. Now you're extra fun. I think I died of this guy because I am 123 HP. Don't know this boss fight. He kind of kicked my ass last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is happening? I'm so dead. Jesus. So when he gets on all fours... What are you... Oh, okay. He's just doing that. No, the fucking wave. Ah, the wave. Okay, we were actually doing pretty good. But dude, that is terrifying, boss. He's so aggro. Okay, so if we didn't have that bad room, we would have done fine. Fully automatic, that's cool. Damn. Damn. Got beat up. We got beat up. Alright, so what's... So primary, it's semi-automatic versus full auto. What's the difference? Oh, that's kind of cool. It looks like... That's cool. That's neat. So the anchor. Slam an anchor in front of you, dealing damage in a wide area. What's that like? Oh, it didn't apply. Wait. Okay.
This is the one.
A little bit of shotgun melee. Okay. How many can I have? Okay, so it like doubles the fire rate, but you lose. Okay. Is it firing twice as fast? It's probably firing even faster than that, right? Oh. Was that sitting there? Was that sitting there the whole entire time? was I sitting there the whole time? There was a fucking hand cannon? Oh yeah, we're using this. Oh yeah, we're using this. Yeah, we're using this. I don't know if it's better than the shotgun, but it's got more range, so we like range. All right, so we got 8 fragments now. So I think we go for +1 turret, maybe. I think that sounds cool. I think we grab some extra health. Damn, you can get a lot of health. Wow. A healing strike can be found in the abandoned temple. I don't know what does that mean? What does abandoned temple mean? What? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Start a run with key and 50 gold is kind of nuts. You can find a forge to upgrade your gear is kind of cool. Oh, there's so many cool ones. Alright. I feel cool with that. Means abandoned temple. I don't know. Wait, where is the abandoned temple though? What is an abandoned temple? What is it? What is an abandoned temple? Like, aren't we all? Is the abandoned temple the entire thing that we are in? Does the pistol have an automatic mode? No, it's semi-automatic. So I gotta be a lot of clicking. Click, 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 click.
Time to collect some scrap.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be reloading a lot. Oh yeah. The shotgun might be a better gun overall, but this is very fun. I'm gonna get like a... I kind of wish it was automatic, but... Or a little slower firing, but it's all good. Still gotta try out our hammer. How's the game compared to RoboQuest? I played a little bit of RoboQuest. I didn't like it all that much, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. I might have been the art style, but I'm not sure. So Asking for it gives you power to create a golden burst. Your ability deals additional damage and has 100% chance to create a golden burst. I love how they don't tell me what a golden burst is. It's like... I feel like they need to explain at this menu what a golden burst is. Like, is that an AoE of golden light, or is that like some money? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I guess we'll try that. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do I get money every time we kill something? Like, what is a golden burst? I don't get it. I think it's just, I think it gives me money, but I think you can just get money for killing things, so I'm just kind of confused. Secondary fire I'll use in addition to damage. Primary fire. I feel like I'm mostly gonna be primary firing. I think. Because primary fire just does more damage per second, I think. I feel like the only reason I would secondary fire is if I need, like, I don't know. I don't know why I would ever secondary fire.
Change your focus.
I don't know. Maybe I do like it more. Oh, I forgot. I gotta destroy these before it ends. I wonder if we get like XP or more money for farming kills.
That's it.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, there's a lot of shit going on right now. I just gotta use my anchor more. I'm the anchor. That was a silly room. I should have done better. Oh, is this the already? Each consecutive weak spot hit increases damage by 5%, and reloading resets the damage bonus. Reloading empowers the next bullet, making it deal 50% more damage. I think the second one's better. Can always reroll? I forgot to reroll. I guess, was it there at the bottom? I do reload a bunch. I wonder if it's better to just do this. Maybe you invest in like the right click. I don't know. Maybe I should have rerolled. I don't really right click all that much. Sorry. Jesus. It's good that it doesn't have like an AoE. So I feel like I should like use my right click way more now. I don't know. I buffed up my fucking primary damage so much, so I'm now like, ah. I didn't know. I didn't know. It's gonna look 6 for real. I like it. It's fun. I think it's solid. Very solid. Go Shadow. Shadows have a 50% chance to trigger again on exploit. Okay. That's AoE damage, so if I kill an enemy, 100 damage. This one's really good for like bossing or like really HP focused enemies. We already went to the logbook. The logbook seems like it's mostly just logging things that you've collected and so on and so forth. I don't think it's anything more than that. Person that keeps saying logbook, 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 logbook. Oh my god. We just kill all the other ads first. I don't know what he's doing. I think the other one would have been better. The stacking damage on consecutive crits. But it's okay. It's okay. Looked at chat and ignored. I'm sorry I didn't read your specific chat, brother. Tentacles. Deal damage is increased for each nearby ally. Okay. An army of tentacles sounds very funny. Secondary fire deals 50% additional damage and has a 45%. I don't love that. Why is it always secondary fire? I don't want a secondary fire. Some people that come into stream think I'm just like a chat reader. Oh my god, dude. Everything's secondary fire. Alright, I guess we're secondary firing. The pistol just feels weird because it's like... I don't want to use secondary fire all that often. I don't know, it seems odd.
You can take me. You objected, huh?
Whoa, whoa, what is that thing on the ground? Does that hurt me? So, charge the beacons. Oh. I gotta stand on them. Capture them? I saw green on the ground and I was like, is that gonna hurt me? Ooh. Whew. Sounds like you're not using secondary fire enough. I swear the game's doing that. It's making me want a secondary fire, I guess, more. Even though I don't really want to. But it's like my primary fire is so much better in a way. The DPS is not even close. Who said that? Someone in YouTube chat. Within like 4 messages, they got annoyed that I didn't read their original message and answer their question. I think their question was, how do you exfil?
I don't have a key.
Like, all right, bro. I'm sorry, I didn't know I was ChatGPT, and if I don't answer immediately, you're gonna get angry. Whoa. Okay, so it's more that golden burst stuff. I don't really know what it does. So each increases gold found by the golden burst? I don't know. Why isn't it giving me 2 options? It's kind of weird. Yeah, we'll just do that. He was chatting to me? Wait, what? Soldier, Magikarp is referencing the person in YouTube chat that was complaining about me not talking to them. So, that's what I was referring to.
I don't have a key.
Damn, I don't get the access to shop this time. I feel like I'm getting here faster, though. Maybe it's just me. I feel like this might take longer, but we'll see. Oh my god, well... For some reason I thought I could outrange that. I feel very silly. I think the game has thrown so many secondary fires at me, I should be right-clicking. We should probably just do this. Wait, there's 2 crystals this time? Huh? Oh, fire. Wait, can I... Wait, is there always 2? I don't know if I love the anchor. At least not with the pistol. I guess there's always 2, right? For the 2 phases? Oh, it's an iframe. I like that. I appreciate that. Trying to remember to activate my shadow every time. So I think it's this side? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, the fire below me, no! Luckily he didn't go for another thing. I gotta get better at being able to dodge that. Wait, why do you jump over there? Oh, he's doing this stuff. So stand in the middle of the room so you have the cooldown, I think, is the... the way to do that. Alright. That was not my prettiest one, but that was in fact a boss. Automatically upgrades the next upgradable blessing you pick. Breaks when activated or dropped. Well, I don't have anything else, so sure. You know what, the fire? Does the pistol have working server finder like Deep Rock Galactic? I haven't tried to play with other players yet. I don't know what I want now. We'll see.
Talk about overgrown.
I feel like the pistol's gonna be a lot better for the second room though, with all the ranged enemies.
Ah, there's always more.
Like, that's so much easier. Destroyed a fissure? What? I just saw something glowing. I don't even know what that is. Shoot the thing that glows. Okay, fair enough.
Another one for the books.
Charge scope. Ooh, is that like a proper sniper? I was wondering if there's gonna be a sniper in this game. Very interested in the combat bow. Yeah, that sounds just interesting for sure. Now I'm like, oh man, where are these surge things? They're everywhere, huh? Davis! Dummy. Okay. Every blood increases your max health is cool. More gold found is also cool, but I think we'll go with that. Your max health increases if an enemy dies within 1 second of being hit by a blood hemorrhage. Hemorrhage deals 5% more damage for every time the same target takes a blood damage. It's nice for like damage over time, but I feel like that's kind of cool. Just passive healing. Sounds interesting.
Change your focus. A bunch of small fry. Well done.
I kind of like the anchor, dude. I don't know. Do I like the anchor or not like the anchor? I can't decide. I think I like it. I think I like it. Is he immuning him? Oh. Aww. Those Murlocs? I kind of get that Murloc vibe. Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade our weapon again.
About time.
I think we do weapon. Fuck it. Your damage over time multiplier is increased by 50% while scoped. Weak spot hits have a chance to recover 1 ammo. Chance? Well, now we're right-click gaming. I think that's sealed our fate.
Always hated frogs.
Oh my god. I've always hated frogs. Wait, it said wall scoped, right? Wait, why do I not see like an... Wait, did I read it wrong? Like, I'm confused. I don't... Hmm?
One after the
Wait. Your damage over time multiplier is increased by 50%. All scoped. Ah. I read it wrong. The key factor there was damage over time. I'm not really doing damage over time. So that'd be huge if I was doing like a fire build for this. I should have taken the other one. Damn. Live and learn. Unfortunate.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm just... Oh, that's a new enemy. I've never seen that guy before. Damn, that guy can...
It's a small fry.
Ooh. Oh, Roadhog. Just gotta counterwalk it. He's tanky. Alright. Now, big boy boss. I feel like I'm not going to heal yet. Take a hit, then I heal. I think. No. Did it too early. Do you like... That is such an area-wide thing. No, dude, it's so fast! Oh my god. What? Oh my god. It's so fast. I keep forgetting to use those. It's free damage I'm missing out on. I gotta stand back from that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stand back. That hit me? I'm so far away. No, I touched the wall. I touched the wall. Damn it, that's rough. Oh, that's so tough. That is very tough. So, deal more damage for full charge. Okay, so we got... Dealing damage on a wide area. Oh, this was just what I had on. Okay. Damn. That's rough. That's tough. He does just so much damage.
Still alive, somehow.
So is there any, like, modifying the anchor? I feel like I stay with the anchor. Deal more damage on fully charged. Burst fire, large caliber. Part of me wants to go back to the shotgun, though. I think I'm gonna do shotgun with the anchor. All right, meta progression wise, more damn. 2 keys and 100. I don't know what this is, but we'll just grab it. Doing pretty. I was doing pretty good. He was getting kind of fried, but man, that's tough. It's a really tough one. Very tough. That's a lot of health though. It just doesn't feel like that much more damage. Like 6%, total of 15%, or just more health. It's just not, unless it scales higher. It doesn't. I don't know. It's not nothing, but we're on the shotgun. We're back on the shotgun. Hopefully there's some good upgrades for the shotgun.
Another one down.
I don't know if I like the automatic fire more. I'm not sure. It's doing half damage, but it's firing twice as fast. I don't have to left click as much. So I don't have to think about doing damage.
Serves you right.
I'm not sure. It's actually kind of crazy how fast this shotgun reloads. If there's a reload perk on this one, oof. First shot after reload is gonna be nuts. Burst again. Ability deals more damage. Primary fire deals more damage. I think I gotta be paying more attention to the primary damage. Like, where the damage is going. I didn't know that guy spawned behind me. Yeah, now that I was using the pistol, I feel like I just missed the shotgun too much. Shotgun's awesome. It's great.
Think you can take me? Change your focus.
And the screen clearing damage is nuts. Roomba from death. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I don't know, man. The shotgun just seems so much better than the pistol. Like, I don't even have to aim. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of pretty obvious that the shotgun is just better. Am I crazy? Gold burst causes gold to rain down from the maw and deal damage. I get the damage, but do I like get more gold if I kill someone with a gold burst? Or is it just like the more gold bursts I get, more... Well, I know the second one. I know if the enemy... If I take more gold burst blessings, I get more gold income. Alright, let's see what we get. When using your primary weapon... Using your primary weapon makes the next secondary attack deal 30% more damage. Okay, so primary, secondary. Using your secondary makes your next primary deal more damage. I almost want to reroll and see what else we get. Increase damage by 50%, but also spread by 100%. Yeesh. Reduces spread by 50%. Why would I not just take that? What? Bro, it's a good thing I root. That's such an obvious upgrade. You're crazy. You're not wrong. It doesn't look like you get any out when it procs. Okay, fair enough. Oh, what a Wait, does this also get... That also gets weak point damage. What? I'm cooking. I'm literally cooking. We're cooking with gas. We need Shadow. Shadow's really good. Dude, I can't believe this is a shotgun upgrade. Oh, hey, what's wrong with your shotgun? Ah, I feel like it just doesn't have enough range, you know? Just really sucks at range. Oh, how would I fix that? Oh, you know, it reduces spread. Oh, let me just give you 50% more spread. Oh, okay, cool. What else are you gonna give me? Oh, well, I'm also gonna give you... I'm also gonna give you... Get this. More weak spot damage. What? Automatically upgrades the next upgradable blessing. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good one. Bro. This is both bad. Kind of bad. Alright, fine. Secondary fire. Yeah, it's whatever. It's okay. I mean, that wasn't that good. And it already dropped it. I haven't felt the upgrade. It says it's supposed to upgrade the next blessing. Has it really? I'm not. That's the second time I've gone in it, and I swear it's not doing it. Oh. Roombas from death. That just hit for 1,000. Oh my god.
That's it.
Yeah, this shotgun's disgusting, bro. Insane. And the left click is great. The right click is great. You know, I just thought about it. The right click also breaks a lot of shit for me around the arena. So I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like the random things. It just like breaks a lot of them. I feel very powerful right now. This is kind of nuts. Am I stuck? I found a glitch spot. I mean, Goldburst seems kind of good. I don't know. Hemorrhage deals 100% more damage the closer to the enemies you are.
Why, thank you.
Cool. I'm down for that. I'm using a shotgun.
Just hanging around, is it?
Yeah, I'll take that. Kind of poor. I'll take it, I guess. I like this game. I could see myself playing this a lot. I like it. This is fun. Is this like an... Oh, okay. Wait, I just thought about that. I should be like using one firing for a bit, use another fire for a bit. Oh my god. That 50% fire increase is nuts. Oh, I'm sending in fire. I did that too early. Ugh. More spawned? Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Oh. I forgot what phase I was on. Not my cleanest kill. But I'm still a full HP technically because I got a full heal at the end of this. Alright. It's gotta be really good. Increase the damage of each depth. I don't think that's that good. Like, is each depth each floor? Is that how that works? What do we have, 90 minutes of gameplay? Is he like it? I would say I like it. Yeah, I think the game's good. I think it might get a little repetitive because it's a little too samey. Like it's the same boss every time. So I think you have to like, you know, I think they need to add more like first floors, if that makes sense. More random. Well, right click seems to be insane. I'm almost one-shotting these guys. Wait, so the anchor now increases your fire rate. Yeah, so I have a necklace that it's every time I use my ability, I get 50% more in fire rate for 5 seconds. But what I could do is I anchor, fire, for like an entire mag, anchor, and my anchor comes back basically between magazines, which is kind of nuts. Deal 50% increased damage to stun, slowed for... Okay, that's kind of nice. Moving during combat builds momentum that increases fire rate by up to 40% and movement speed up to 80. Clears outside of combat and drains while standing still. What? That's going to be so good for the boss, like just running away from him and moving. But I might run into the wall more often. I don't know. Yeah, it's basically just always usability. Usability, fire. Because I should always have another ability ready. Oh my god, look at the fire rate now. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast, bro! Dude, these weapon upgrades are insane. Like, what? Huh? I'm such a speedy boy.
I don't have a key. I'll show you.
Like, I'm so speedy. Killing enemy infected. Okay, shadows are more effective against slowed, stun. I'm not doing any of that. Well, aren't I weakening? I guess I'm not. I'll just do that for AoE. Not great against the boss, but whatever. We'll say Returnal. It's the same kind of idea.
I'll show you. Another one down.
Dude. Gotta go kill that guy. Oh my god, the burst! The burst! Jesus. Alright, I feel very OP right now. Is this game co-op? You can play in co-op. I haven't tried it yet in co-op, but you can do that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do I feel powerful? Second boss adds just a third. Doesn't seem... Wait, you say it won't be, but that's boss dependent. First and second boss has ads. The second boss doesn't have ads. Just the third doesn't seem to quite yet. Is that a boss? I guess I'm not really... I'm counting that as the second boss. But I guess I know what you mean. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, the knockback is actually cucking me. Damn, he's tanky. Alright, that was a bit scary. Still hoping for a full HP heal. Hopefully we get a merchant for free. Nah. We might just have to heal. That was a little bit of a sloppy run. I was right-clicking too much. Oh yeah, Luna woke up. Alright. We might heal? I don't know. We'll see.
Quite done.
No. Alright. Oh my god, dude. I'm actually have too much movement. Unironically, too fast. Oh, I got hit by the return. Finish him! Let's go. Alright. I did lots of damage, but I'm almost like too fast. Oh, we did it though. Let's go. Doubles the contents of chest free. I don't have enough keys. I feel like I don't think that's worth it. This is really fun. Ah, new weapon. Tesla gun. Cool. Was checking this out on Steam the other day. It has a very like Retro 2000 games look to it. It definitely kind of feels like that in a way. Not in like a negative way. I know what you mean. I don't know. Hemorrhage has 25% chance to create a blood orb. Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. I feel like we should be doing our left click though.
Chance to earn more loot.
It's funny thing, that wasn't even the last boss. Crazy, dude. Time trial. I got a chest if I do it fast. So I gotta do 2 rooms, I think, in order to get it. My game, I think, is locked at 120, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Yes. Okay, it seems to be capping at 200 anyway, so it's fine. Gotta go for Shaman first. Whoa, chill, bro. Keep forgetting to reload first, then throw the hammer. Or anchor. Not really worth it. Very fun. Alright. So I wonder who's the next boss. That last boss was tough. Oh no! No! Oh my god, I literally spawned into his thing? Oh, that is bullshit. That is bullshit.
That's how it's done.
I fell off the map, respawned right inside his AoE. That is something. That is something. Upgrade the random burst each time you reach intervals of set. Oh, I'm not making that much gold. Picking up gold increases fire rate and reload speed. I don't think it's that good. Am I really gonna get to 750 gold though? Probably not. I'll try. All right, boss fight. Probably merchant.
It ain't my key.
Yeah. 10% more damage for every major and minor blessing. These are major or minors. I think majors are down there, right? I think that's what that is. Well, definitely need to buy that. Too much, too much, too much. So, keep some health. Got a stim. Good luck to me. That's very satisfying. What the fuck? Huh? That is really cool. That's a really neat looking fucking arena, dude. What do we got? Naga? How did I know? Water Naga. Okay. Oh, that was so fast. Is he pulling me in? Burst out. What the fuck is happening, bro? Oh, I gotta be careful of doing that. Whoa! 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 Okay, so it's just like sidestep? Yep. Dude, I'm having trouble seeing what he's doing. Oh my god. Oh, heal? Oh? What do I do there? Oh shit. I have enough movement speed, I think I should just backpedal. Dude. That still hit me. Okay, next phase. No way that's a constant thing now. Ow. Dude, how am I supposed to dodge that? Go walk with it, maybe? Ow. Okay, you just like walk with it. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Okay, next phase. What? Oh, just more of these? Okay. I think I could just like walk back and forth. Yeah. No. Damn it. Oh, I was actually cooking, dude. I know heals now. I was cooking for my first attempt on that. Damn. I was cooking. Damn, he had so much health. That was tough. That was real tough. Wow. So, stuns and knocks back enemies, or I do the powerful blast. Okay. No new ability yet. I don't know if I like semi-automatic or the full automatic though. I mean, if I get that same attachment, bro. We should try the Tesla though. We'll have the Tesla, and then maybe we, I don't know. Yeah, we just ran out of health. We'll try the Tesla. Delay.
Great equipment.
Beam weapon. I like that sound. Oh, so it like so it doesn't track to something, but it like... Oh, it's like the BFG. Okay. Decent damage. Okay. I think the shotgun might be better, but we'll see. All right. We got 6 now, and we're up to this next tier. Reload speed. A healing shrine can now be found in the gardens. I don't even know what that means. Upgrade altars can now be found during the expedition. Upgrade altars? Upgrade for what? Wishing wells and sacrifice altars can now be found. I feel like we should do these meta progressions. Like, those are huge to do. Like, they really changed, like, how the game ends up feeling. That was kind of a cool fight, though. I don't think I would have done as well if I didn't have that extra movement speed from my weapon upgrade, though. That really helped me dodge the walls, like, much easier. I don't know if the right click's really worth it, I'll be honest. I thought it would do better there, but it actually kind of... It needs like a lot of enemies in front of it for it to do big damage, it seems. If it's just like one enemy, it like attacks it like 3 times. Like, it doesn't seem terrible, but it's like... Wait, did it just bounce off the wall? Oh. Huh. Okay, that makes it better. I appreciate it more now. I picked it up so fast I didn't even look. Increases damage, fire rate, and movement speed by 30%. Charm breaks after taking damage. Oh.
There's always more.
Don't take damage, forehead. Okay. Don't take damage. I don't like either of these. Crit chance. I don't even know what crit chance is necessarily in this game, but I haven't tried barrier. That could be really useful for like just longevity. A barrier gauge.
What's the protection?
What's your chest? Oh. This game is matchmaking? I'm not sure about that. I've just been playing solo so far. It definitely seems like you can connect with your friends, but I don't know if it has like random matchmaking, like people that you might come across in the game.
You're in the way.
It does have matchmaking? Oh, that's cool.
A bunch of small fry.
Maybe I wasn't being kind of like for the room clearing. It actually seems pretty good. It's decent. Especially if I can get like shadow on my right click. It'd actually be really good, applying lots of shadow. Decent. Yeah, I mean the right click looks good. I'm not bad. I'm not pissed about that. Secondary charge fires twice. Wow. Increases range and radius. Oh shit. Do we fire it twice? I feel like double damage. That's literally 100% more damage instead of more range. That doesn't look like twice. That doesn't look like twice. Am I crazy? Did I misunderstand that? Oh, twice is fast. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm silly. But that's fine. 100% more damage, honestly. Twice as fast. Twice as fast. We're a little too fast. What's this thing? Offer gold for a gift. No reward. Oh, you... Fuck off! Fuck off! 100 gold now? The Gamba Shrine, indeed. Oh, that's so fucked up.
Another one down. Just a bunch of small fry.
Alright, what's this thing? Upgrade one of your blessings. Ah. Sure. I didn't really have any other choice, but okay. I'm really doing the barrier. I don't even know what the barrier really does. Guess we'll see. So do I, like, avoid the next piece of damage? Is it, like, limited or unlimited? Oh, okay. Barrier's not as good as I thought it was. What even is your ability? I like do a slam and it like does a bunch of damage in front of me. I mean, let's be honest. I'm gonna take damage. Maybe I start doing this. So I start stacking. Like, I feel like getting that early is better. Like, overdrive is cool, but let's be honest. I'm gonna take damage. I know who I am. I am me. I'm gonna take damage. I just feel like barrier again is not really worth. Either 35% additional damage while barrier is active. Okay, maybe barrier is worth. Okay, I was wrong. I want to put that, you know, out there. I was wrong. Barrier is actually kind of cool. I was wrong about it. That's my bad. Barrier is actually kind of sick. So like right now I'm just doing 35% more damage because my barrier is active. And it seems pretty easy to like get going because of my current like thing. Like it's actually pretty damn easy. Finally, you take a Sacrifice 50 health for a gift. Is this guaranteed or is this a chance as well, bro? Oh, okay. Can I do it again? Okay, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's kind of funny. So it's like I get like 30% every time I hit something with my Q. So it's actually really easy to activate barrier. I don't know what that is. Oh, and I got a full heal. How nice of the game. Bounce, my minions, bounce! Alright, I like the right click. It's kind of funny. It's quite satisfying. Honestly, fire could be insane. Like, okay, I see two possibilities here. If I put fire on my primary attack and I get the thing that like stacks up fire on my primary, I could like do a crazy dot damage build on my primary. But also bouncing damage is insane. I think we do primary. I think we do primary. I see two possibilities here. Because I have, every time I like hit him, I get a chance of 24%, right? To activate fire, is that how I get that right? And 24% chance to set an enemy on fire. I'm assuming it's like every individual proc.
Anything good?
Maybe I shouldn't have opened this up. I don't have much gold right now.
Rhine would be good business.
20% more damage. I think I'm just going to take the one I have. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened this up. This is kind of stibbly. I'll take the air syringe, I guess, though. That was kind of silly. I didn't really... I usually have like 200 gold going into a room like that, so I just kind of like instinctually opened it, but yeah. Kind of silly. This room's kind of small. Okay, I wonder if I just spam right clicks, it's going to be kind of nuts. I don't know. So I could just be like permanently barriered if I want to. So I got the 35% damage buff. I framed it? No, I didn't. That sucks. I think it's this side. Let's go. This could be a 24-hour stream. I didn't realize I'd enjoy this so much. Revives and fully heals you. Charm breaks. Fuck, this is a tough choice. That's actually really tough. Because, like, I feel like by the time things get really tough, I feel like my damage output's gonna be like pretty high. We go risk it. We risk it for the biscuit. Oh my goodness. We need to upgrade fire so badly. Oh my. We need to upgrade fire so badly. We have a fire build. We have a fire build. Yeah, we got a fire build.
Bullseye.
This game fun. Ugh. I still don't know what barrier really does. I think it prevents an attack of damage. I think, but I'm not sure. I actually don't. I think it's more worth going for weapon. Fire rate. Increase fire rate the longer you hold it down. All right, sweet business. Increase damage. Increase damage the longer you fire without letting go your primary. Wait. Increase okay, so it's fire rate or damage. Okay, I get it now. I think damage, right? But fire rate would be really good for proccing the fire thing. If I can get more fire, proccing the fire thing would be insane because my fire rate would be insane. I think fire rate's better. I have limited ammo. I think fire rate's better. Oh my god, listen to it fire. That's funny.
I think we're near the end. Open sesame.
I didn't want that.
Even stronger.
Increase barrier. All right. I want fire. Give me fire.
It's a bunch of small fry.
Yeah, I need like fire stacking gives me more fire damage. Nice. Damaging effects curve 5% faster each time the enemy has flared. Oh, I think that's the one I want. When an enemy flares, 0.2 seconds are added to the fire duration. Yeah, this is the one I want. So it'll just keep stacking damage higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. Hi, Bob. Because every time it's flared, flared is, I think, the verb that they use to describe, like, a person being lit on fire, I believe. Is how I believe that works. Oh yeah, I feel pretty OP right now, boys. I feel pretty OP right now. And then damage effects occur 5% faster each time. Additional damage. Oh, 70% more damage while it's active? Oh, what? Whoa! Barrier just got OP. That's insane.
Change your focus.
That's nuts. Hello, Mr. Frogs.
Right, take you.
This is very fun. This is very fun. Hello, Chaos. Good game is good. FPS roguelike, but actual interesting mechanics and good gameplay. Got a little boomer shooter vibe to it, honestly, and I'm here for it. Sacrifice health. This didn't go well the last time. Is it just always more health? Gotcha. All right, it's just more. It's just always max health, I guess. All right. I haven't seen anything other than just max health increase, so I guess I'll just. Oh my god! If I just hold it down. Birdhog, leave me alone. Where's the guy immuning him? He's hiding. Oh, I did kill him. Nice. All right. Is there anything in this room? No. Oh. I don't think I have the ability to see a merchant, so fuck it. Gamba. Gamba. That's not particularly not bad. Gamba. Not bad. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. 5 stims. We can make that work. You think it's better as FPS PvP than Revo? What? Oh, do you think you're better? I don't know. We'd have to do a 1v1. Annie versus Revo 1v1? Oh, we're cooking. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm getting cooked. I think I should just always hold down the fire button, I guess. Ah, dude, I'm so bad at that. I'm so bad at that attack, dude. When I'm in like close quarters, I'm so bad at that attack. We take the stacking damage, I think, is better. Book. I guess barrier. Any excess damage dealt to you, your barrier is removed instead of health. Okay. Killing enemies while barrier is active restores barrier. Does not refresh duration. That's kind of nice, actually. I like that a lot. That's gonna make me a lot tankier. It's easily his worst type of game. You're not the first person to say that, Chaos. Blank was also saying that earlier today. That's kind of crazy you both say that about poor Revo. Poor Revo, dude. Literally getting bullied. What am I doing? Not even in the damage report yet. Oh god, I'm stuck in a corner. Dude, this arena sucks. Getting cooked. Also, that guy is healing the shit out of everybody. That feels better. Ugh, a little scary. The 1v1 would be amazing, Annie. Actual peak content. Ah, it keeps trying. It thinks I'm gonna fail, dude. It thinks I'm gonna fail. What depth am I on? Like, I wish I knew.
I always hated frogs. Change your focus.
I love the barrier, dude. It's so much more damage. I just gotta remember to activate the barrier. I think that's my problem right now. I keep forgetting. Oh my god, there's multiple? Scary. The Ninja Turtle boys are terrifying. Ninja Turtle Roadhog. I cook him, I cook him, I cook him. How are you still streaming? Well, it's not like I have like a limited amount of internet time. That's kind of unfortunate. It's not what I wanted, but
Let's make some dough.
yeah, I was hoping for fire. I was really hoping for fire there. That would have been way more useful. All right, this is a really cool opener. We're gonna admire. We're gonna admire it real quick. Pretty sick. Your mom doesn't limit your online time? No. Okay, we might get cooked here just because I don't have the bonus movement speed I had last time. So I haven't done this fight without bonus movement speed. This might be a little scary. But we got barrier, so hopefully it's easy. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, I shoot the chest. Ow. We're cooking though. We're cooking. We're cooking, good looking. Ah, it sucks. Oh, I almost fell off the arena. I keep... Wow, at least I had a barrier for that. Okay. Oh my god, we are cooking right now! Boss is damageable now. Let's just heal just for case. Oh no. Ugh, that was a good thing. We healed. Oh my god, dude. No! Okay, we're good. No, what the f... Are you still doing another one? What the hell was that? Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. We're doing so well. Series of unfortunate events. Cook. Let's go. The build is insane! Dude, that last phase, that was just like a series of unfortunate events. I got pushed back once, and every time I tried to get back on, he pushed me back. Oh my god. Do I jump down? Do I jump down? Is that death? The deeper we go. You've been keeping a barrier for the waves. I'm sure that saved you numerous times. Yeah. I was like able to tank the wave that came from my right instead of actually walking with it. Stats effect, effectiveness? Eh. I think I'd just go for stacking damage. Get shit on, bitch. Full heal. I think that? Because I'm not really right-clicking. Deeper. How hard? Scale of 1 to 10? I shit on Annie in a 1v1 FPS. I mean, she might win, honestly, dude. I'd be scared of her. Annie kind of cooks. She might cook you, little bro. Wrong. Okay, dude. I feel like there's some hidden stuff in this room. I don't know why. Maybe I'm crazy. Lore. Is that it? Just lore?
Does she clean as well?
She cleans house, yeah. Oh my god, what is happening? Guys, I think we need to un-VIP some people. Lumi's getting triggered. So I think it's always worth doing the first two. I just don't know if it's worth it after that. I guess unless you have like a lot of healing. Make sure I'm not missing anything in these rooms. I've never seen them before.
Let's shatter some balls.
I wish I had like one more barrier just to like get a little bit faster. Cause like I'm like, if it only took me 2 anchors, that'd be nuts. I don't know what that crit is. Is it the orb? Oh, it's the orb. Oh, it's a wave that they do at me. Okay. Gotta be a little more careful. Do I take damage when I'm in that? Oh, you do. Oh, okay. Good to know. Weapon. Secondary. Increase magazine size by 50. Killing enemies grants 10 stacks of backup battery. When you run out of ammo, increases back. Oh, yeah, please. Yes.
It's locked.
It's locked. Unfortunately, it's locked. Boss?
Think you can take me?
Well, I'm cooking. Oh, I almost forgot. I feel like I've walked by one of those by accident. Fire can now stack. Let's go!
Reaching new heights.
That's what we wanted. So now our fire damage is gonna start stacking like crazy. Oh, we're gonna cook. Like I swear we've walked by one.
New objective, huh?
What is that? Is that draining my health or something? I don't know if that's worth doing. Whoa, taking big damage right now. Oh my god, that fucking shit on the ground, dude. I just got a stim. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable. Okay. These guys are terrifying. There's so many of them. Ugh. The projectile is so big that I'm like scared of it. Oh, that's a massive line. Oh my god. Sidestep that. That reminds me of the Diablo 4 like enemy that jumps off screen at you. There's a massive line anyway. This game reminds me of Roboclass. It's very similar in idea.
Curses.
Fuck. Was that worth it? Probably not. What the fuck is happening?
Another one down. Just a bunch of small fry.
Oh my god, alright. So she... Alright, fuck me. That kinda hurt. Okay. Still got 2 heals, not bad. Decent amount of health. Wish I had Shadow. The Shadow debuff would also be a multiplicative buff here. Oh my god, that was a little scary. Alright, first boss in this area, I guess? The mini boss first. Shoot orb people? No, maybe not. Oh my god! How am I supposed to dodge that? Like what? Hello? Do I have to double jump over it? Oh, I can't go close enough. What, how am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, I think I could just barely double jump it. I gotta kill that in time, maybe? Oh, wow, that hurt. Alright, I'm learning. I don't know if I can hit him. Okay, you have to double jump it. It's just like better timing. I thought my legs were... Ow. Oh my... Okay, what is happening? What's his crit? His arms? Oh, his arms. I feel like I can't even anchor him though. This just sucks. I fucking hate this. I missed a big crit opportunity, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh my... 2 HP. No, I didn't double jump for some reason. Why did I double jump? I pressed it twice. No. I'm so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, that boss fucked me up. I guess it's one of those, like, you know, first time meeting it. Charge up a storm of electricity. Guess we'll try that. Also, charge beam. Unloads targets with... Unload targets when hitting their weak spots. What? What's that even mean? Overloads targets? Like, overload? Like... What do you mean? Oh. It does like an AoE? I guess that's what it overload? I feel like the primary one was better. Revo giving the sub to Soldier. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, I feel... Overload targets what? Yeah, I think that... Yeah, I think the other one's better. Okay, so Spark... Oh no, so Magnetic Storm. What? Oh. It just like does an AoE on the ground? Oh, it's actually not as good as I thought it was. You running Battlefield this weekend? Yeah, we'll play more, buddy. We'll play more. 13 now. So let's grab the meta progression, the big metas. So weak spot damage. Oof, this is kind of tough. Starting with 2 keys is really nice. Eesh, more damage though. Are oranges orange? Because they are in fact orange. Crazy, huh? The reload speed seems so useless because like you already reload so fast in this game. I feel like I just don't reload that slowly. The bonus health is really nice. Oh, nice. We unlock this. Increase the number of charges of your equipment. Number of syringes. Additional options available from the merchant. Well, that's huge meta progression. And then we got one more soul fragment. Okay. Again. We go again. Dude, I like this game. I don't know like what the longevity is, like, you know, in like 30 hours, but at least this like initial start is like really fun. Is it better that I just do like the one? Because it's like not as big. Or does it like do everything in that area? I don't know. I'm not sure about the storm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know how I feel about the storm. I'm not sure. I think the orb is actually better, but hard to say. The game already wants me to do barrier. Ability or primary? I mean, I could just do it on my primary. I think that would actually be better. And I get the damage one again, hopefully. That way I could just hold down left click all the time and not have to worry about the anchor. Because that's definitely a boss fight that like the anchor is literally useless. Like it literally does nothing. Like I couldn't even charge it. On my ability?
Time to debilitate.
Hard to say. Abel, you speak a lot of words, and it's kind of like when Annie talks, I'm just not listening. Shut the fuck up, Revo, you piece of shit. Is it better than Dead Zone? Yes, I am liking this more than Dead Zone. Personally, yes. You can tell this has been made by people who like roguelikes. And have played a lot of roguelikes, because it's like there's some really cool stuff going on here. Like and I feel like the progression has also been pretty steady. Like every run I feel like I have some new mechanic or weapon or something to go off by.
New objective, huh?
I think my only issue is that the early game is very samey at the moment. And what I mean by that is like you do the same areas and the same bosses in the same order every single time. And I don't think that's the worst thing ever, but I do think that after some amount of time I might get a little bored of that order. I would like there to be a little more randomness when it comes to like the bosses I fight, or maybe even the starting area in general.
Serves you right. Take that. Serves you right.
Can you change out the anchor and use like grenades or turrets to get the same barrier effect? Well, the barrier was on my ability. Now it's on my primary ability, my weapon.
Yes. Knew it.
Ooh. Not the worst thing ever. Well, kind of bad actually. I'll never properly use this, I feel like. But I guess it's not the worst thing ever. It could be worse. It reminds me of Doom. Yeah, it's like an old school boomer shooter, but also like Doom Eternal. I like it. It's very addicting. And I like Doom Eternal a lot, so this is like, I feel right at home. Deal additional damage. Are we cooking? As long as he doesn't move, it's kind of nuts. But I think our primary weapon has more damage. But I guess what we could do is like that, and then to build a spirit constantly, and then... Oh, I guess that's actually kind of sick. So you do like that to build a spirit, and then left click to build a barrier. Cool. Cool build. Revo! Thank you for the... Merchant prices are cheaper. Is that overall? Cheaper for all players. Okay. And it's also multiplayer, which is cool. Revo, thank you for giving that sub to Tune and resubbing yourself. Revo, you're so nice. You're so nice. So nice. More barrier. Max him out. Barrier.
An emperor reward.
I think barrier is just kind of sick. I don't know. I think it's hard for me not to want to take barrier. Barrier might be the most powerful one I think I've seen so far.
A chance to earn more loot.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels that way.
Ah, there's always more. There's always
Oh, that went down the hill. And then dude gives it a thing. Oh, don't take damage and get a chest. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oof, I would have played way more careful. Oof, my bad. All right, give me some good shit. We like that. Backup battery is good. Less reloading is better, especially if we get the fire rate one. I like this weapon. It's very fun. I like this game. I like this game. I think that's always worth to do 2. I think that's worth it.
We'll be getting this open.
Your fire rate is also increased. Oh my god. Berry damage is reflected back to the attacker for an increase by 10,000%. What? Wait, what? Huh? That's a big percentage. Like, what? I mean, for the memes? Like, what? Have you heard Rogue Zero playing the other Rogues? Came out last week. I've already played it. We played it on stream. I thought it was alright, but it's not as good as this game. But I mean, I guess they just did their 1.0, so maybe it's better.
Oh, fancy goods.
Oh yeah, everything's cheaper, I forgot. Allies, excluding you, deal 50% more damage. Bleh. I think the syringe is better, but maybe the aspect of this is better. Spears have a 20% chance to give the player increased damage and 5%. Okay, that's not bad. Spears have a 25% chance to bounce to additional target. That's actually really nice. I like that. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying this game even more than Rogue. Yeah, I did... Whoa, no, no, no! I didn't know that was behind me, man. Oh, that's so ass. Nah, I'm just gonna heal just for safety. I don't want to die on this, like, first part. Oh, that's so ass. I didn't know that was behind me. I'm cooked, bro. Oh, dude, again, it was just behind me. Damn, I thought I could jump over that. I didn't put it below. Not my cleanest. I just do those mines. I just deal 40% more damage while max health. That's really cool, but there's no way I stay max health all the time. I'm not a perfectionist. Not yet. Thank you, Revo, for giving that sub to Octavius. That's really kind, dude. There's no way the reflect damage goes to 2,000%? What? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'll show you.
20,000% more damage when I reflect damage, apparently. I almost want to get hit on purpose for a boss fight. Alright, I like our little build here, though. I think it's worth doing 2. I think it's always worth doing 2. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's worth it.
You're in the way.
Oh, hi, Luna. I was gonna say, things have been too easy. Hi, Luna. Hello, kitchen. Maybe it's an error, I don't know. Maybe they're just crazy. The devs do be cooking, I guess. Area, please. Your fire rate is increased. I can't read the second one because Luna is currently in the way. Any excess damage you deal is removed instead of the health. I think that is better. Fire rate actually is better. Multiplicative damage is always nice, especially if we get the weapon upgrade. Hi, Luna. Thank you for knocking around my mouse. Oh, it's this one.
Secure the windfall.
Not really worth it. Hi, kitten. You're so cute. Bigger number, better. Yeah. Bigger number, better. I haven't been in this arena before. No, Luna, 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 Luna.
Another one for the books.
Oh, chest. Almost missed it. Which one's this? The Gamba?
Calculated.
Nice. That's actually huge. Very active. You radiate massive damage to nearby enemies. What? Massive damage? What the fuck? Oh, that's actually huge. Getting 2 of these. Killing an enemy inflicts shadow, release darkness. You have 24% increased effect the longer the target is affected. That's cool. So as long as I keep shadowing the enemy, it'll just keep giving me more effective
You can take me.
debuff.
You objective, huh?
Oh, that's bad. When I can't fucking see when you're standing in front of my monitor, bro. Hi, Luna. Yeah, you fell over. You're so silly. Oh, that's the reflecting damage. Oh my god, did you see that? Or was that the reflecting damage, or is that the other one? I don't know. Those flowers just got annihilated. I'm not sure what by what. That's the reflecting damage, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. You deal additional damage. Yep. While Barry's active, you deal much damage. Barry's nuts, man. Barry's so good. Bye, Luna. How much damage? Oh my god! What? What? Oh? Barry's insane. 1500 damage procs? What? Barrier cooks. Barrier abuse? Honestly, yeah. Barrier abuse is nuts. I just did 25. Did you see the damage? What? He just got one shot for 25k. He just got one shot for 25k. Dude, that bearer reflect is stupid. More bearer. You build killing enemies while bearer is active restores the bearer. Ah, no. 50% more bearer generation. We're gonna one-shot every boss. That's ridiculous. Okay, they gotta nerf that, dude. That is insane damage. And then on top of that, when my barrier is active, I like pulse like crazy amounts of damage. Like look.
One after the other.
What? What? Barry's OP. 50% chance to not take a hit when hit. Eh, whatever. Fuck that.
You think my suit's leaking?
Ow. I didn't have my barrier up right as he attacked me. Unfortunate. Insane. Barrier, like you would think barrier would be like the defensive one, but it's actually the offensive one. Fire rate longer. Increase fire rate the longer you fire without letting go. Yeah, that's the fire rate one we like. Center can be charged to additional 2 steps, increasing its effect. Nah, we do left click. That's insane, dude. Any healing before? I just sit by in the corner and they just die. Oh, the barrier is so broken. It's so busted. More barrier, killing enemies with barriers, movement speed while barrier is active. That'd be really good for like mobbing, but I feel like this would be better for bossing. My god. This is insane.
It ate my key.
Should be a merchant room. Yeah.
Resupply.
Give me that. Give me that. And then we'll buy one of these. Spirit cost reduced. Sure. My goodness gracious. Me, oh my. I don't think I'm gonna cook the boss as fast as last time, but I'm surely gonna do some damage. What the fuck? Starting off with that ability? That's crazy. Oh. Okay, apparently I am cooking. No! Nah, we're just gonna stem for safety. We couldn't get it in time. Oh my god. Oh my god, the pulse. Just stand next to him. The pulse does so much damage. Like, what the hell? I'm doing so much damage. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Pulse is doing work? Yeah, dude. The pulse and the reflect, right? The reflect is also doing crazy damage. 25% more damage to enemies within 10 meters of you. It's honestly really good for my pulse. More movement speed, barrier buildup is faster. Yep, give me more speed. The pulse is when I have the barrier, but I also reflect a fuckload of damage, so I think I'm also chunking anytime I take damage as well to the boss, right? Unless maybe it works differently on that boss, because like he's doing a bunch of AoEs. You know what I mean? Might be a little different. Might be different on that boss. Hard to say. It's the pulse and the reflect, so it's like, it's insane. And I deal more damage while I'm like doing it. Like, And I wasn't even, dude, I didn't even weaken him. I forgot to weaken him. I'm doing 20,000. Dude, my pulse did 2,000 damage. Oh no. So more secondary damage or more damage every time I do spirits? Or more ability damage? I think spirits. That would be better in general. I think. No, maybe not. It was flat damage, not percentage, which is kind of ass. Everything's just dying, bro. Oh my god, everything's just dying. This is insane. Fun game? Yeah, very. They need to balance it a little bit better. But it's insane. Any excess damage, killing enemies. We'll do excess damage. Make me just tankier. But maybe the point is just to be OP as fuck. I don't know. Because, like, I'm not even, like, finished the meta progression and I feel OP as fuck.
Let's shatter some balls.
Oh, God. So you gotta, like, deal barrier damage first to that guy? Oh my god, I think I just reflected damage back to that guy. Oh my god, he got one shot! Oh, Jesus, man. Jesus.
Curses.
Unlucky. I did the yellow version of the electric and put the AoE on the ground instead of the ball, and it's almost the entire map range. Dude, that's hilarious.
You objected, huh?
Oh, I have to follow him? Oh, I see. Oh my god, I'm just deleting everything. They stand next to me, they die. Barrier's so broken.
A bunch of small fry.
Oh no. Oh no, the lore.
Oh, there's always more.
What the fuck? Is there anything out here? Nah, just lore. Alright, this boss cooked us last time. We win this time. We actually win.
Skip the warning shot.
Oh shit, I forgot. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, alright. I wasn't ready for that. It literally spawned on top. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh my god, stop spawning on top of me. There's something weird with the double jump in this game, and I don't quite understand why it feels like that. I'm not quite sure why it feels the way it does. It feels really weird. This game easy to pick up? I think so. I don't think it's that hard. The anchor isn't doing anything special or useful. It could change it out for the grenade. I mean, the anchor is, but it's just a lot of enemies tend to just be longer range. But I should be closer to enemies so I deal more damage. Like, I don't know. Like, I think the anchor is actually really good. I'm not utilizing it as much as I probably should be. Did I break the trigger? What? Did I? Oh. Did I? Wait. Did I? Oh, I see what I did. I went backwards. Yeah, I went backwards. I went the wrong direction. Silly me. Barrier? Barrier lasts longer?
The welcome moved.
That looks like a door.
We'll be getting this open. He won't budge.
Inscription translates to time.
It's sealed. He won't budge.
That looks like a door. Like there's like something I gotta figure out. Like I should be like hammering more often because I have the buff on it, so it like debuffs the enemies for me, and I have the barrier thing, so like I'm gonna do big damage, and it stuns them, so it's like I should be doing it more often than I am. Ow. Fun kind of combat arena. Sick. Weapon. Your secondary duration is increased. Your range and radius of your secondary. Reroll. It's the same one, man. I think this is better. I was hoping for better rolls there. Oh. What is this? Using your ability has a 50% chance to not trigger the cooldown. That's kind of funny. Is that better than 25% more damage? Yeah, probably. Just spam it. It's kind of funny, actually. I don't know if it's more damage than actually just, like, doing my shit, but... Yeah, alright. Just run around spamming. Well, that's the build. Grab the bonus damage then. Oh no, there's a fucking chest. Oh my god, we almost missed it. Nah, it wasn't worth much. But maybe there's a good story. Alright, boss fight. New boss. Ooh, I wish we had a key. That would have been nice. We got 3 stims. Dude, they got the environmental design, very good. I gotta say, like, for these boss fights, for the, like, basic areas, not as much, but, like, man, the boss fights are badass looking. Ooh, okay. Big man on the side. That was cool. Ow. Come here, buddy. Oh, fuck. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Oh, I gotta jump over that. I'm just gonna stem. Oh, it's this shit. DPS check? Oh my god. What? What the hell was that? Oh my god. I have to stand so close to him in order to get my big damn. Alright, phase. I'm frozen in a shell. Oh. What the fuck is this shit? Huh? Little parkour challenge midway through? Oh, I hear something. Did I get it? I think I got it in time. No, he healed. Wait, did he heal? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Oh my god, he's spamming this shit. Dude, what is happening? Stun? What is happening? Ow. What is that effect? I hate it. Dude. I'm just healing, I don't know. So he like splits up and goes in 2 different directions, I think. Oh my god. I think we just reflected him to death. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Cool. Max HP while equipped. Eh. I like forgot to do my hammer a lot of the times. Like I should have just been using it like occasionally just to debuff them, but I just wasn't. I was being silly.
Not bad.
It's kind of nuts. I just have so many. Maybe I made a build out of like being unable to dodge. Yeah, I mean, you actually don't want to dodge. Dodging is like a troll. Like dodging is something you shouldn't do. It's kind of funny. Barrier lasts longer. I swear I've already done that one, but whoa, art design is sick, man.
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Can I like jump over this? No. We go this way. I guess these are like alternate endings that maybe you can get. Very Aztec vibes. Oh, okay. Easy game, time to refund. I don't know, man. Whoa, that was cool. What the fuck is happening, dude? Hide?
The bigger they are and all that.
Like, what was that? Was that a boss? I cooked them. We're cooking. The shield is so overpowered, dude. I can like absorb so much damage, and then every time he does damage to me, I deal 20,000 damage back to him. Where is it? Damage I take is reflected back to the attacker for 20,000. Like, what? And not only am I doing that, but I'm also gaining like 70% more damage. I gain movement speed. I have bonus like fire rate. I have 70% more damage in general when it's active. Like, even if the shield has like 1 damage, it's like 20,000%. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I have no idea, Lumi. Maybe? I just feel so broken. What the hell is this art design? It looks so fucking cool. Final boss? Pog? 3 stims? Alright, let's do it. Who dis? Damn, he looks kind of sick. Oh my god, alright. Okay, dude. So what do you do? What? Oh, okay. CFK? Oh, what? Dude, there's a hole in the arena now that I just created. Right? Or no? No, there isn't. Okay. I'm crazy. Is that what's happening? I don't even know. Does it, like, stay? Oh, it, like, builds, I guess. I don't know. Oh, shit. It's out and in, out and in. What is he doing? What is he doing? What? What? What is happening? This is trippy as fuck. Okay, phase 2? Question mark? Oh! Huh? I guess do damage to this shit? Did you just say chocolate, by the way? Oh, it's like the whole arena, dude. Oh, it's a good thing I have barrier. Barrier OP. Okay, jump over it, I think? Oh, dude! Where the hell is the arena going? Oh, what the hell, dude? Multiple of them. Oh, what the fuck? Just heal. I don't want to lose. Oh, Jesus. What the... Oh, it's this shit again. Dude, where am I supposed to go for this? Oh, you just have to, like... dodge forehead. I guess. Dodge. Just dodge. My barrier's not hitting that, so it's taking forever. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude! Alright, we're okay over here, I think? Oh, he does like half of the arena. Oh, I see now. I see. Doing damage. Oh my god, don't. Not worth, not worth. Oh, fuck. No! I don't know if that kills me or what. I don't know. Dude. Ow. Did it just repeat in the same area? Twice? I think that was safety. Oh, I just got hit by the fucking thing. Okay, so I just put it in the a good spot. Okay, so when that is on us, we like create the AoE on the ground.
Sleep with the fishes.
What was that boss? Dude, that was intense. Oh my god. Very cool boss. Very fucking cool boss. If I didn't have that barrier tech though, I was so cooked. Oh jeez, that was overwhelming. That was just so much stuff going on at the same time. So they had the like the black hole thing that I was like not really paying attention to, but I should have been putting around the edge of the arena. He's doing like side swipes of like corners of the arena. I had two fucking black pillars falling over me the entire time. Yeah, barrier is so overpowered. No doubt in my mind. Easily the most overpowered thing in the game. If you have barrier available to you, just pick it every time. It's actually not even funny. You've done MMOs? Yeah. Yeah, a lot. Oh, that was so cool. Take your place on the throne. Dude, that's me. Shit like the tutorial boss, I can't lie. Shut up, Freeze. That was such a cool boss. That was so cool. This is early access, by the way. But I think I just beat the game in like couple hours. Because the barrier is OP. That was insane. Oh, so now I'm him. Oh, that's cool. This is a game from like 2020. It's been in development for a bit, but it's early access. It just came out in early access. Wow. I'm him. I'm him, dude. Increase the difficulty. Deep water. Okay, so this is the end game where you can like use these to like make it more difficult for yourself. So like enemies will randomly get this stuff. That's cool. Can I ever like, oh, you can reset at any time. Interesting. Enemies and bosses deal 30% additional damage and their health is increased by 50%. Cool. So I guess the challenge is obviously to get to here, right? That's cool. That's a really nice system. Cool. 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 Oh, we got the other one. Unstable coil. Lock onto enemies nearby. Locking in. Cool, but I don't think I'd use it. Didn't get any new abilities yet. Oh, it tells you how. Find the ability by collecting 6 artifacts. What? Find the protective ability by ascending the pillars. Eh? Eh. So how do you unlock the other weapons? Do they tell you? Complete the sharp weapon to unlock. What's the sharp weapon? What does that mean? I don't know. Well, I gotta say that was extremely fun. Damn, we got 31 fragments. That's insane. Wow. Okay, well, more weak spot damage? Question mark? More health? Fire rate? The fuck is that? Allows equipping 2 a second charm? It's in the logbook. Kind of weird, doesn't like link. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure I could look for it, like the achievement. Well, let's get the flat damage. And then that unlocks that. That's cool. So starting room of the expedition provides a random charm. Completing areas grants extra loot. A healing shrine can now be found in the sanctuary. I don't know what that means. Once per expedition, revive the 25% or 10. Oh, I just revive. If only I had more points. Unfortunate. Second wind. Melee hits can execute enemies below 20% health. That's kind of cool. Here's a chance of finding higher rarity charms. Allows spending soul fragments in order to reroll categories. That's really cool. Well, I really like this game. I think the game's very fun. I don't know. I think it's sick. I think it's sick. Nah, I'm gonna end stream here, but that was fun. That was really fun. I didn't think I liked this game that much, and then, yeah, I'm kind of addicted to it. It's kind of sick. Fun game. I might actually play this offline. That's fucking cool. And the fact that it's multiplayer is also pretty cool. Session browser, session, invite friends. It's cool. So there is like an LFG you can just join. That's cool. Remind me of Chaos Chamber from like Wonderlands. For an early access game, I think this game cooked. Like, how much time do I have in the game so far? Almost 4 hours, and I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I'm kind of hooked. It's very fun. Probably finds a cool game that he wants to play it off stream. I don't think there's that many people that want to watch this, but it's fun, man. It's cool. It cooks. I would recommend the game. I watch you play it. I know that, Carl. I appreciate you. Very fun, though. Like, I thought this game would be fun, but like... Man, this is very fun. You play for free? I think it's like 20 bucks. How much is it, actually? Does anyone know? Oh, there it is. It's like 20 bucks American. I think the game's so cool. And I want to try out different weapons. There's so many different weapons. I am impressed. I'm impressed. All right, chat. I'm going to go out there. We'll be back on tomorrow. I believe tomorrow morning, Battlefield 6 comes back out. So we'll be playing a bunch of that. 21, 22 euros. I think it's worth it. I had a really good time. I'm very impressed with it. It's kind of unfortunate that Beru's so overpowered, and now I can't unsee how overpowered it is. But I think with some balancing, like this game cooks. I think the gameplay is really fun. The bosses are fun. The replayability might not be crazy high, just because there needs to be more bosses and more stuff. But normally 25, it's fair. But I want this developer to make more stuff. I think they know what they're doing. This game's cool. This game's cool. Anyways, much love. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Battlefield 6. Thank you for watching. Thanks for checking out this game with me. Yeah. Thank you to the devs for giving me the code. Cool. Very cool. I like the game.